Hey, what's up, guys? We're just going to jump right into it. Me and Melina Mike just recorded a podcast for the Post Up podcast, so we're starting a little bit late this morning. We've missed maybe 4 or 5 shots from these players, but this is the first match of the day. We got Scott Frost versus Adam Keeler, and I got someone sweating it in the booth with me that wants Adam to win pretty bad.
Yeah, my boy.
Yeah,
Adam.
This is Spencer Ladden.
Yep.
Solid player you're from Southern California, right?
Yeah, Southern California.
What part do you live in?
Ventura County would be like the county, or like real be exact, like Thousand Oaks area, basically.
There we go. Okay, Thousand Oaks, yeah. Sounds good. Adam's been playing really good. We've seen him play one match on stream versus Richard Grenier. That was a long match, grinding match, but in the end he put 3 games together that were rather impressive the way he played.
Yeah, he was telling me that I was feeling real confident over the ball in that match, and those 3 games they always play each other. Richard's from down south area, and he's actually the first player that Adam played when he came to LA from Pennsylvania, and they battle back and forth all the time.
Cool.
When he first came here.
So yeah, it looks like Adam's shooting into the left pocket. Otherwise, Scott would have shot a lot faster. Look at this. Look at this kiss out of the stack.
I'm loving it. That's all I'm gonna say.
So, Adam's got to be loving it too.
Yeah.
Adam's a good player. He's a 722 Fargo.
Yes.
That's pretty strong.
He would. I think when when he was playing all the time, his Fargo was like in the 750s, and then it dropped when he took 12 years off, and he's slowly getting back into it. He still works a full 9 to 5, and
yeah,
he just plays pool for fun.
To be able to play pool for fun and be over 700 Fargo, that's must be nice.
I mean, he started at 750, so it's like
yeah,
he's definitely held his speed pretty close.
Who let Spencer in the booth?
Who did, honestly?
Let's get this fixed too.
I wanted the good view when Adam wins.
This is, I think that's how I did it. No.
Who said? Oh, Matt Hardwick. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Gotta get my chat box the right size here.
So Adam just made 4 balls, and he just fouled, but put balls on his side and has a good protection.
So it looks like he's got 3 then?
No, he has 4 total. He already has 1.
Okay. Doing some behind the scenes stuff with this. There we go. Good afternoon, Roger. How you doing? Sounds like my room mic is not. Aha, there we go. All you got to do is hit a button.
Look at that.
I'm going to turn this fan on. Getting in the swing of things.
Adam's doing a good job of protecting his lead right now, taking fouls and just moving balls to his side, making sure he keeps pressure on Scott.
So Adam is going to be in that realm similar to Amar, where Scott can't, like, Scott's got to take every shot seriously.
Correct. Adam definitely has the ability to win the tournament, in my opinion.
So for those of you wondering why they're moving that ball, it looks like it was a ball that was just spotted, but when the cue ball is the ball that's impeding where the ball is spotted or dictating where the ball is supposed to be spotted, you're not supposed to freeze that ball to the cue ball. You're supposed to get it as close as possible, and I think Scott was just saying, hey, it's a bit of a gap here, so we're going to move it a little closer. Hey, what's up, New Jersey pool player? Just had him advancing his position, trying to protect these balls on his side.
He wanted one more full rotation. Scott can do something here.
What's up, Mr. Buchanan? All right. You said you were here till 8 o'clock this morning?
Yeah.
Last night?
This morning, last night. I was here sweating Adam play a fellow competitor. I don't know if he wants to be named. So I'll just say someone. We ended up breaking even, and Adam wanted to go back to the room and shower before his match, so we called it even and just did that.
So this is an Adam that hasn't slept.
This is an Adam has not closed his eyes.
Oh my god.
Tonight.
Now he's got to play Scott Frost and try to win the tournament.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, that is some pool playing.
I play my best pool on no sleep.
Dude, so here's a concept that probably will never happen, but I in the past have done a lot of running, and I ended up having ankle issues that I can't do the type of running that I want to do. I am super intrigued by ultra marathon running, which is like 50 miles, 100 miles, running for 30 hours straight.
So psychopath stuff, right?
Yeah, psychopath stuff. I've really wanted to try that, and I was training for one, and that's where I discovered that I have issues in my ankle that will basically, if I try to do that without having a completely wrapped up ankle, like sport wrapped ankle, I'll basically destroy my foot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So who knows? Maybe I'll just deal with at some point, maybe I'll get over the, what's the word? Annoyance of having to wrap my ankle every time I run. But anyway, dude, the idea of playing a match that's not a race to a certain number, but we're going to play for 36 hours and who wins after that is the one who wins. Or like let's play for 48 hours and whoever's up after that is the one who wins. And then you can tap out. You know what I mean?
Right
like if you're down and you don't think you can ever come back and you don't want to try to grind back and wait till the other guy gets tired.
That's basically what a headset is. It's like you quit pro-weighted after 20 hours or 30 hours.
Yeah.
It's basically a headset. And that's what we were playing, and that's what we ended up getting even at 8 o'clock. And we're like, Adam wanted to play the tournament, and he wanted to go take a shower. So
the bracket is going to be updated, Brian, shortly. Molina Mike is the one that's in charge of that, and he ended up making sure that he got a good night's rest last night because we know we're not going to be done with this action, and the John Mora, Oscar Dominguez action tomorrow, we're going to be missing out on some sleep, so he wanted to make sure he caught up. So I'm assuming he's going to be working on that this morning. But if you want to check out the bracket and the status or the state that it's in, check out the video description on YouTube or Facebook. The link is right there. It's also the featured match or the featured tournament on Digital Pool. So if you go to digitalpool.com, click on tournaments. It'll be the top one on the list. So. What's the longest match you've ever played?
Longest match I've ever played? Like straight?
Yeah, yeah. And what game was it?
One pocket. It was here. I think I played for like 16 hours. 14 hours, 15 hours. Not
Through the night or through the day?
Early in the morning we started.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tim Larson, Tony Chohan won that match. Hill. It was a really good match. Go back and watch it. If you didn't see that match last night, you're gonna want to go check it out. It was a good match.
These guys are playing one pocket now. All the balls are gonna move up
Yeah.
table. This game's gonna take an hour. Or Scott's gonna try to make the game take an hour.
Does Scott know you guys were here this early? Or that? Does
No,
Scott know Adam hasn't slept?
No, Scott doesn't know.
Because that would be the thing to do if you know a guy hasn't slept. Just whittle him down.
Oh yeah, Adam was telling me that he's tired, but he got his cup of coffee and he's ready to go.
Ask him yourself, Phil. I think he's trolling you right now.
Oh, I did, but I'm waiting for you to come back, Phil. I'll play some 50 a game one-handed.
Did you both play one-handed?
Yeah,
Wow.
he's got action. He's got action doing anything one-handed or two-handed.
Here we go, jacking up, moving balls up table.
And Phil was a nice guy, and he let me out too.
All the banking lanes are closed for everybody. Balls are moving up table.
This is where I just want to fall asleep. Playing, I just want to fall asleep. Commentating, I enjoy
He gave him a bank, kind of.
kind of. It's risky because you're going into the 14. You don't want to.
But can you slide across the table and miss the 4 and the 13? And
if you are gonna shoot it, you got to make sure you get it really close to the hole. That's all you
Yeah,
gotta do.
yeah.
And try to do something with the cue ball.
Scott did that on purpose, undoubtedly, right? He's like, hey, I'm going to give you something to shoot at, but you got to be smart if you're shooting at it.
Exactly. He's not supposed to shoot it since the ball count. He's up 4-1, right? But Adam probably feels like he has to shoot it because he feels like it could be a free shot if he hangs it or gets it real close. Like if he leaves a cue ball on the rail, how many balls is Scott gonna get if he hangs his ball or gets it real close? So it's like, is he supposed to shoot it? This is the spot. Where,
Not if he leaves it like that.
That's the worst he could have hit it, right? Because now Scott can slow spin the 13 in, right, and then get a bank on the 7, and then run those two balls, maybe one or two more, right?
Right.
But if he hangs it right and he covers it, now he puts a lot of pressure on Scott to make the 13 or get that 7 ball out.
Yeah.
So.
Pardon me, I'm going to check on something. Oh, dang, I have to reset that. Bummer. Okay. I'm going to put it on the other webcam for a second while I work on this. Jason Foster, thank you for the love, man. Appreciate it. Oh my goodness.
Shut the 4, got the bank on the 7.
Okay, so that's working. That's working perfect. You guys get a look at your boy Spencer while I work on something.
Oh yeah. He might just bring it up table. Yep, put it to a side.
You guys get to see a little behind the scenes stuff here. It's going to be that. It's going to be... Sorry, guys. I know it's covering the table. This will just take a second.
Funny little spot Scott's in here, actually. I want to see what he does. Thought he might bank the 7. No.
Let's see if this is a good spot for this. I think that looks okay. We'll roll with it. Let's roll with it. River City Open, is that the one in Florida? Or is that down... Where is that?
Wow.
Is there a score update? We still have... Looks like there's 10 on the table. It's just my score count's off by 1 ball. 1 too many.
Adam has 3.
Okay.
Adam's banking this 12 ball. He's going to try to get him on the 5 too. He hit it really good, but he hit the 5 full, so he has to get that all the way. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Jacksonville, Florida. Nice.
Yeah. Sold out the 7 ball.
What is the rule? Player A shooting and on his backswing pockets a ball that's on a rail, but to a neutral hole. What happens? It's a foul. It's a foul and it spots up and they owe another ball. Correct?
I would agree.
Yeah. Knocking a ball off the table with any part of your body or your cue or anything like that, it's a foul. Even in cue ball fouls only, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't Scott only have 1 ball?
No. Scott has
Scott had
3 now.
Yeah, Scott had 2 in his rack, and then now he's got 1 in the bucket.
He fell pretty good to... I think the 12 ball's frozen. It might not bank. Looks like that. So... Missed the 11. Trying to get down all the way.
Got the cue ball low enough, it's tough to get this ball out of there, no?
I think... Well, you either make it and either bring the cue ball all the way up table, or you gotta get it out, because you don't want to sell at the bank. Yeah, bring the cue ball all the way up table is a smart shot. Try to hook him on the 13. Not a bad shot. Scott's just gonna kick and stick and send the 12 ball towards the 13. Make sure it doesn't leave the bank.
Grubbs, yeah, you're right. In most cases, yeah. Grubbs says general thought on balls next to your side, but right next to side pocket. I feel like more often than not, it just blocks your banking lanes, and it's another ball they can possibly bank towards their hole. He's talking about if you have balls, like say this is your pocket down here,
Right.
and there's balls on your side like right around here.
Yeah,
It blocks all your banking lanes up here, but if you leave the cue ball up here,
no
then
good.
the other guy can bank him at his hole.
Yeah, and also if he leaves you up table, if they're in a weird spot, you can like the cut angle and go to scratch with the cue ball
Right.
on certain ones. So yeah, you definitely
Yeah,
want
it's
more
generally a
balls.
bad spot unless you've just got like one right there. You know what I mean? And it's pretty close to the rail, then you can usually manage it pretty well. But it's still not a great spot to just be having balls chill, especially when there's a bunch of balls up table.
Right. That was a good shot. Just shot getting him on the that ball, but he's gonna play the 14 off the 13 and send the 14 towards his hole. He hit a little weak.
What time is Chohan versus White match? They're going to play around 11 o'clock. I don't know if it'll make it on the stream or not. Depends on how long this match takes and whether or not they're going to let one of the winner's side matches wait. Obviously, people want to see it. So all I can do is share the opinions of the people on the stream, like watching the stream, but the tournament directors are going to do what they need to do to keep the tournament moving. So either way, it's going to be in this room, and I'll be able to cover some of the action with one of the PTZ cameras. So he's got those red shoes on, as usual.
This is a little spot right here. Adam might think about banking the 6.
I personally want to see that match really bad, Steve Griffith. Personally, I want to see Hunter White versus Tony Chohan really bad, and I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people in this room that want to see it too. So Hunter's been playing really good. Every time he gets an open shot, he just seems to run out.
That's who Adam lost to on the winner side. Hunter. That was a good shot. Scott may be able to bank the 10 and slide the cue ball underneath the 6 and really triple him up with the 13, 12, 14. Oh, he just stuck him right there. Even better. Made it too. Oh. I think he can see the 13, but he's fully jacked up.
So this is our featured matchup, but we got a couple of really good matches going on the side. I'm going to leave the overhead of this match up in the top right corner of the screen, but let's take a look around the room for a second. I saw... Well, yeah, this is Oscar Dominguez versus Brett Huth here on table 2. It looks like we're giving the players plenty of space in between the matches, too. And then across the room over here, we've got really interesting matchup for the locals. John Mora and Francis Rita. Francis here is a guy that beat Oscar Dominguez in the big one-pocket tournament before the Brendan Crockett a while back. Or no, before the Chuck Markoulis. That's what it was, the Chuck Markoulis one-pocket. I mean, Mora's the favorite in that match, but Francis playing one pocket is liable to beat anybody. He's another guy that plays like, Adam Keeler. He's just a super straight shooter, really aware of the game, good at banking the ball. Got a nice cue ball. It's
Scott has 6 now.
He's a local guy that just basically beats everybody except for a few guys around here in Northern California. And when I say beats everybody, I mean consistently beats everybody. Yeah, Ben. Yeah, I mean John's supposed to outshoot him. He's supposed to, but it's still an interesting match because Francis can win. Whoa. Hand in the pocket. A little drama. Adam probably doesn't mind. That ball sure hung deep. Ooh. This is critical error giving Scott chance to get to 7 here. He's not going to have a bank, though. I mean, the 6-ball 2-railer. He'll be able to put pressure if he makes this ball. A lot of pressure. Put Adam in a really bad spot.
Super bad.
Okay, so yeah, he didn't even go for the 2-railer. Didn't want to potentially leave something for Adam to put by his pocket. Rudy, Tony Chohan, he's going to be playing in a winner's side match around 11 o'clock against Hunter White. It's likely going to be on one of the neighboring tables. But I've got cameras that can see that table wherever they're at. So we will be covering some of that action.
Good shot.
Wow. Wow. Look at Spencer over here trying to put body English on the balls. Did you guys see that? When the 8 and the 5 hit each other, he's like,
maybe.
the 8 hits the 5, he's like, hit that ball, come on.
I wanted to freeze on the 6 too.
Yeah.
I just like seeing good pool. That's a good shot. Might have
Hey.
left it no, left it.
Left the cue ball. Funny.
Yeah.
Funny for the bank.
Money for the bank.
This is a bad spot for Adam because he's really likely to lose these balls or lose control of these balls. That's what he's looking at. He's trying to figure out a way where he can put pressure on Scott where it's Scott made a good shot there.
Trying to just double him up or hang him in the jaws.
Corner hook him.
Nice. There you go.
Is he corner hooked? Let's see. Scott's taking a look here. Looks like there's a little bit of space between the rail and the ball.
He's kicking the 5.
No Bloody Mary breakfast, but it is Sunday, so I might have a beer around noon. You know, we got to find our ways to justify our actions, right?
5 o'clock somewhere, right?
No. I don't even care what time it is. I just care what day it is. I'm a brunch lover. I go to brunch. I worked in the restaurant industry for like 10 years.
And the brunch is your thing?
Well, I mean, going out to brunch with friends and having some mimosas or maybe like a blonde ale or something. It's nice. Get some huevos rancheros, you know, or something.
Oh yeah.
Maybe some eggs Benedict. Whew. Same spot or worse spot for Adam here. Yeah, and this was the inevitable result, right? From earlier when Adam was in that spot
Losing
underneath
both,
those two
yeah.
balls, yeah, losing all the pressure he had from that really good shot where he banked the two balls like off of each other towards his hole.
Two-railed them, yeah.
Two-railed them, yeah, behind, gets the cue ball behind the 6, and Scott finds a way to just slowly remove that pressure. Actually, he did it pretty quick in 2 innings.
I think we're gonna see a shot here.
He steered into that ball like crazy.
Yeah, he popped up.
His cue went way to the left. Hits it really thick. And this is probably the end of the first game here. Although, spot shot's never a gimme. Unless you're Spencer Ladden playing one-handed.
No.
Last night you were drilling everything in one-handed. I was watching you.
Only until Phil just tortured me.
There it is.
Good shot.
Good and shot them. Oh, Chat 69 XYZ finally makes it to the party. Missed it all day the last 2 days. Thanks for reminding me, Chat 69. I gotta go pull up my YouTube control room. If you're liking the stream and you're enjoying it, there's multiple ways to support what we're doing of Post Up. Donation links are in the description on Facebook and YouTube. But if you can't or are unable to, the best way to support us is just watch on YouTube. And if you see an ad, know it helps the stream. We make a few bucks every stream. It builds up over time. I'm trying to build up a little cushion where I might be able to offer my services to large pro events in other parts of the country. So, yeah, know the money goes to a good place. And I'm just saying, if an ad pops up and you happen to click it, it helps the stream even more, whether or not you buy the product. I'm just saying.
Be a consumer, buy the product.
We all know that the product is going to be marketed directly to you as well, unless you're like watching on a VPN, right? Because of all the cookies and everything, they know what you've been looking at.
Oh yeah. Like Scott looking at this 14 ball in his hole.
Yikes. Narrow window off the bank. He's got to twist it.
He's going to either shoot it into the 13 and just get it real close, or go into the 15, but he's going to get a ball really close to his hole here. I can promise you that.
And cover it with the stack.
And cover it with the stack. Off the 13, like I said. Moved it, protected.
Jay Miles, thanks for sharing the stream. That's the other thing. If you're on Facebook, don't forget to share the stream too.
I think Adam has 2 options here. Slide off the 1 and try to get underneath the 3, or
I never like that option.
Or shoot the 10 with force follow and try to hit on the bottom side of the 14.
He's looking at kicking 1 rail up to the 3. Right, because it buries him. That's a third option, right? I might do that.
Kicking is a third option.
Boom.
You have to.
You have to hit this side of the 3.
And you have to miss. Yeah, and you have to miss the 1, and you can also ticky off the 3 and scratch.
I don't think the scratch is on, is it? If you hit it really thin, it's on.
If you spin the cue ball into the second diamond.
Oh, into the you can
scratch.
Yeah, if you hit the side rail before the 3, you can scratch. Yeah.
Going just top, you're most likely gonna miss the entire ball. You have to get super close to the 1. He's gonna
3 rail, but this is the scratch is on offer this way, right?
No, you can hit it pretty accurately. Hit it really well.
Wow.
Perfect.
Very nice.
That one was coming really close to the 10 in the stack, and the 2. That was a great shot.
Jared Bettini, I got to take my uppers before I take my downers, okay? I'm not drinking yet.
Scott gonna get a rail?
No.
He tried to freeze it to the rail.
Oh, I forgot to tell you players before the tournament. Underneath the diamond table logo, so like the logo that's on the front of the table,
right.
There's like a lip right there that you can reach underneath. Right under the other side of the M, I have 2 little magnets right there that you can pull out to mark whether you owe a ball. So you never have to have coins on you.
Gotcha.
Because change is obsolete, guys. I never have them. I never have a coin. Whenever I foul, I'm like, I pull a key off my key ring because I have nothing.
If your bankroll jingles, you can bet it all.
Yeah. I'm going to be honest. The stream looks crispy on Twitch. Twitch is a good place to watch, too. Highest quality video. And you get emojis. All the emojis. Yeah, Jason Foster. Mike will be in the booth a little later. He said he was going to swing in today for sure. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I got to switch mics back. You guys are going to get a pop. If you're wearing headphones, turn them down. Fair warning. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, it didn't pop. Cool.
Right back on the stack here.
Mic check. Here we go. Nice.
Crispy.
It's really loud, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, it's in channel 4. Hold on.
Wow.
Another pop coming, guys. Sorry.
I'm just kick combo to ball in.
Mic. Another mic check. There we go. I'm getting very close to finally having a second mic back here so that we can finally have comfortable seating and microphones for 4 people.
Scott has him. Scott has Adam in a pretty bad spot here. He has to just touch the 6 and hold him on the 12.
Mic check. Mic check. One more. There we go. Okay, we're good.
So while you were gone, Adam was put in a bad spot, and then Kit combos a ball in, and then tries to put Scott in a bad spot, and Scott shoots a combo and banks the balls out, and put Adam in this trap, and now we are...
And Scott's shooting at the bottom.
Where all the balls are, that's Scott's pocket.
Yeah, Scott's shooting at the left pocket as we're looking at it now.
Yes, and the ball count is 1-1. Actually...
New Jersey pool player. I watch some poker streams, and I used to watch a lot of League of Legends on Twitch. A lot.
Actually, Scott owes a ball, and Adam has one.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, Grubbs watches some chess. The chess content that I consume is on YouTube. Mainly because I can't really follow what's happening live. I have to have someone explain it to me after the fact. Wayne Boudin. Thank you for sharing the stream. And thanks, guys, for clicking the like button, too. I think on the YouTube stream yesterday we had... Let's check it out, actually.
Scott might have...
105 likes on the stream yesterday, and both of them yesterday had 104 and 105. Hell yeah. There was one person that clicked the dislike button. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, cool. Everybody's opinion matters.
Tricky spot.
Oh, wow, that's like the worst thing. Watch the 11 go in. Watch the 11 go in the hole, too. No way. Like, how does that happen? You just got one outed, bro, on that shot. No, Flip. I watch Hustler live on YouTube, and then a couple of streamers that occasionally go live on Twitch. I don't watch a lot of cards on Twitch, though, actually. But if I'm watching something on Twitch, it's usually cards.
Scott has 5 balls high. He's trying to put 1 ball low. I think he's going to shoot the 15. If he makes it, he's going to... I honestly think he's not trying to make the 15. He's trying to put it just right in the hole. Just fully...
I would assume he wants to nudge something down there. Right? Because it's not laying nice.
Well, I think it is... I think it lay a little worse. Maybe the 114 goes?
What happens here when I've been in this situation a couple of times where the other guy just keeps moving, like almost creating a wedge near their hole where the balls don't go. But what it does is it removes a lot of options for you with where you can put the cue ball, because then they can start slowly nudging it into a place that favors them to where you're forced to try to remove balls, and when you do that, you can't remove them all, so you sell out a shot, or they slowly nudge them to the point where they can like make a wired ball or something like that. And it's basically a slow death, because once it gets to that point, because it's so difficult to remove all of the balls, when they get an opening, they get 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 balls. So this may not look like it's horrible for Adam right now, but it certainly is not great.
It definitely looks horrible.
Well, for someone who doesn't play one pocket, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Someone who doesn't play one pocket, you're looking at this and you're thinking, well, none of the balls go. So how's Scott? It's like, it's the long game. He's looking at the long game.
He's in a weird spot here. He can't just roll up the 9 because the 12.
Yeah, Flip, I'll check it out. What'd you call it? It was Best Bet. Oh, Best Bet. That's a casino out there in Florida. They're like the Lodge or Hustler Live out in Florida, right? Same idea. Flip, did you see the drama between Garrett and Robbie? There's got to be a handful of people in the chat.
Do you think she was cheating?
Garrett says, did you read his tweets? His response to the situation? It's like a six-page response on Twitter.
I didn't read it.
He says he wouldn't have taken the money back that she offered if he said there was even 1% chance that she wasn't cheating.
Wow.
And then if you go back and you watch the people that have analyzed the situation, she changed her story like 4 times in 30 minutes.
Do you think it's a Mike Fossil?
I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like she's obviously not good at the game, so she wouldn't understand that even if you have like a buzzer in your pocket that's telling you you're good and you're ahead, you know what I mean? You can't call. You can't call. Even if you're ahead, when you have that hand and you know you're ahead, you can't call.
I thought she was a pretty decent player. Like, I thought she had some cashes in some tournaments and stuff. Like, she kind of knows what...
She's played a lot of tournaments. So this is the other thing. If you watch, it wasn't Doug Polk.
I watched... that's the one I watched.
I watched Doug Polk's review. Gosh, why am I spacing on names right now? The other guy that does a ton of instructional stuff. Why can't I think of his name? I'll think of it in a second. And I watched Joey Ingram respond, and they went through all of the games that she's played in the past, and she, for the last year and a half, has been playing a ton of like $300 entry stuff, and just recently in the past like 2 or 3 months she's been playing like huge stakes, which is also kind of odd. And the 2 games that she played on Hustler Live already, she cashed for 100,000 and she broke even. And then the third one, she has that hand.
Wow.
She was not playing on her own money. That guy Rip at the table was staking her. He is the manager, the boxing manager for Jake Paul. So he's got a little bit of money.
This is still a funny game right here.
I was watching it live when it happened, and the look on Garrett's face when she turns over the cards, it's like, what? They were stacking up the money to slide it over to her, and he's like, wait, I still don't understand what's going on here. Because it's like, how did this ever happen? Who knows? Maybe she just sucks at poker and she was just trying to stick it to him.
Maybe.
That's possible.
Like, you have to be like stone cold sucker. Well.
Yeah, but she hasn't made plays that bad yet.
Yeah.
So Scott owed that ball. Should be even scoreline, right? We got 15 on the table. Yes.
It's actually a weird spot now because Adam has some balls on his side that protecting from Scott going up table a little bit.
The thing about Robbie that cracks me up is how obvious it is that she's trying to make herself look like Angelina Jolie with all the plastic surgery. Anyway, No, I wasn't thinking of Matt Berkey. Jonathan Little is who I was thinking of. See, I told you it would come back to me. PokerCoaching.com, Jonathan Little, that guy.
Adam's squeezing now.
Doesn't the 11 go off the 14?
Yeah, he's in a. Yeah. It could be go time right here. It could be either try to blast them all out and make one ball and hope you get the rest out, or it could be go time. Try to shoot the 4.
This is what I was talking about earlier. Is it's like now things are nudged into a place where Scott's going to get an opportunity.
The way I see it, I think the only ball that if he tries to slam those balls and get them out of there, the only ball I see that could stick is the 1. I think he's going to shoot the 13 into the 1. The 14 ball is going to go in his hole.
The 11 removes the 4, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
Right.
So I think the one ball that could like double kiss and stay there is the 1.
But then with all of that going on, you have to navigate it with the cue ball to make sure the cue ball doesn't get double kissed in a way where it sells out a shot.
Yeah. I don't want to roll this ball. If I'm gonna try to get these balls out, I'm gonna try to stun into the 13. But what do I know?
He's looking at one of these other balls. He's just gonna go.
He's gonna shoot the 6 into the stack. I gotta. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. No.
That's no good.
That's no good. I mean, it's okay. I don't think the 2 passes the 14. I think you can only see the 9 really. So
Yeah, Rafi Pino Pizarro is asking, so is this chat hybrid? Is this chat some hybrid chat in the middle with another platform? Can't see these comments are coming from. Yes, that's why I have the chat on screen, is so everyone can be involved in the conversation from all platforms. So we're streaming live. You can see here on the left, right over here. You can see that Twitch is watching, YouTube is watching, and Facebook is watching. That's a hybrid of all 3 of those chats. There he is. Melina Mike in the house.
do you want a front row seat?
I'm gonna take a nap.
Good night.
What match y'all watching?
Adam versus Scott.
Oh, here, let me give you a
How biased is Spencer in the commentary?
quite
Don't lie.
Very
Don't lie.
biased.
Okay.
significantly biased.
I do say Scott has shot some very.
What was the ball count last game?
It was 8-4, 8-5, I think.
I like Adam's game. Adam plays good.
Yeah, Adam plays really good.
I barely seen him play the last time whenever I was here for the Brendan.
You know what would be a really good match? Adam and Francis.
We can bet a lot.
Ooh, I would love to watch that match.
Way to go and reel him in there, Spencer.
Yeah. If I had the money, I'd be all over it.
I've already asked Francis. And
He won't play?
No, Francis.
No.
No,
He won't play.
Francis is one of those pool players.
Yeah.
Francis is a
know
pool
that.
player.
I like getting my
Well, that's
money in
weird 'cause I
here.
like Francis' game too. Fuck.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I mean, man.
He's got a great game, but the thing is, it's too close to an even game. He doesn't want to play.
Oh, he's that guy.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I get you.
Sorry to put you on blast, buddy. Tom Gorman, thank you for the donation, man. Thank you so much for that. And
Tom is a man.
and Steven, which Steven is this? Stephen Griffith, thank you so much for the donation.
So I think Winterside's about to start here in a second.
Yeah, Winterside is going to be, it looks like Amar's playing on table 5.
Yeah, I don't know where Tony and Hunter are going to play, but that'll be a good one too.
I hope it's on 3. That's the best one for side table action. Alex is probably number 1 right now. Probably.
What do you mean?
It's tough to know.
Alex is number 1 and
Number 1 pocket. It's really close between a lot of people.
would agree.
Top
Yeah.
5, Melina. Go.
I think it's Alex, but I don't think Alex is as dominating as he was
Right.
a year and a half ago.
I
Right.
agree.
But I think it's still Alex. I think it would be if Dennis was still here, since January like he ought to be. I think Dennis would be number 1 for sure, but he won't be here for a while. So I think it's Alex, I think it's Alex and then Shane. Yeah,
Mm.
I think Shane's gonna beat Tony.
You think it's Alex, Shane, Federer?
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'd probably put Tony next, and then I'd put Federer.
And then
So that's 4.
Yep.
So I'm needing 1.
I'm such a Federer fanboy. I love watching that guy play one pocket.
Man. Oh boy, I don't know.
there's
Alex, Shane, Tony,
there's
Dennis.
there's like 4 players that you can pick.
I mean, I can't put Chip because he's not playing that hot right now. I wouldn't put Scott. I don't think.
I don't think I'd put
Can't-
Scott up there right
Can't
now.
put Josh.
Evan Linda?
No. Stop it.
I'm just
Just
throwing out
just
names.
because you beat Josh. I don't. Roberto.
There you go.
I'd put Roberto.
Oh yeah,
easily.
Roberto's been performing
Roberto,
really well in all these
Roberto,
big.
I'd put easily as number 5 right now. And anybody that says
He
he's
came up out of
anyone
nowhere
that
for
says
me.
Roberto's number 1 can go and get action from any of those 4 guys. Listen, I tell you what. If you want to put up the money, Federer will gladly go and accommodate Roberto playing a big set of one pocket.
Yeah.
I mean, 100%. If anybody wants to go and stake Roberto in that game, I'm sure they can gladly go and
While we're
accommodate
talking
you.
about this, Scott just missed a ball and left 7 balls wide open for Adam here.
Maybe 6.
You can't put Bustamante and Dennis in there if they're not here. No, you just can't.
Come on, Adam's got a really good cue ball. He can get 7 here, right?
It's 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 7's. I think 6 is the number on no sleep.
Okay.
7's the number with some sleep.
Did he play Martin yesterday?
Yeah, we played Martin, then we played Chris Cruz, and we broke even after 7.5 hours.
What time did y'all get out of here?
We left here 8 in the morning.
An hour before I got here.
Yeah, and then we.
What do you mean? I got here like at 9 and Adam was at the door.
Yeah, I know. He literally took a shower and then we came back.
Wow, how strong is that? Is he going to get on the 9 here?
Of course. Don't question that.
You're high if you put Dennis at 4th. Yeah, there's just too many good players right now. I mean, there's.
I don't put Dennis and Bustamante in the mix because they're not going to be here for a while. That's not any disrespect to their game, but you can't have guys being a top of a rankings list when they're not going to compete because they won't.
That was a little.
He tried to double kiss it.
Do you think that was just a little greedy? He could have hit the cue ball a little lower and gone up for the other balls, no?
He was kind of close to the rail.
Well, he did what he needed to.
5-4.
Yeah, there's 6 on the table.
I was off by 1. I want to see Adam and Roofer play.
Mm.
That's what I want to see.
How would they play?
Well, I'm basing it off of how Adam played Chris Cruz. Roofer beat Chris Cruz with 10-8, and Adam just tried to give Chris Cruz 10-8 and broke even after like 7.5 hours. So I think even's the game, or I think Roofer will have no problem trying him even. I think he plays just as good as Francis. So
You think the Roofer plays just as good as
a guy
Francis?
who you want to bet it
I
up
think
on.
Huh?
Just as good as the guy you want to bet it up on.
yeah.
You sound like a pool player, Spencer.
Maybe.
Y'all are a bunch of animals, though, staying here till 8 a.m.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm too old for that.
I
buddy.
can't do that.
No.
I will never do that in my life.
I will be done for a week.
Unless I'm covering a match, like I was talking to Spencer earlier about, like if I think it would be super entertaining to watch a couple of high level players that are grinders that don't mind playing long, that like the long grind match,
Yeah.
and saying, you know, we're gonna play for 36 hours straight,
I
and
never done that
whoever's
before,
up at
man.
the
I
end
can't do it.
wins.
I don't know.
He just wants to see a headset played.
Yeah.
basically.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, whoever can keep it together, because
Like
then you'll see some top level guys missing all kinds of stuff, and then you'll see drama with them like trying to fight their way back in. You'll see second wins, you know what I mean, where all of a sudden they'll wake back up after being super tired after a while, you know.
Yeah.
I think it'd be really interesting to watch, but it'd be torture for the players. And then of course the conversation of chemical enhancement comes in, so you'd have to have like you know, a drug test beforehand or something, and then make sure that no one has anything with them. I think it would be very entertaining, and I would stream nonstop, baby. I'd stay up with them. We'd have 2 people in the booth, you know what I mean? And then one guy would lay down in the back for 2 hours trying to just...
That'd be me.
You know what I mean? And then you come back and you take shifts. No bathroom breaks, yeah.
The longest Adams played for us, I think he told me was like 40-something hours
That's
straight.
effing crazy. But I respect the hell out of it.
That was back when he was like my age, he said.
Exactly. Well, Mitch, we have this bench in the back, and I've got branded post-up pillows.
I've almost fallen asleep a couple times on this thing.
Eat the mic, buddy.
Hello?
That's it. Yeah, it's turned almost all the way up.
That's pretty brutal right there.
That's pretty strong of Adam that'll be playing that late and then just go and shower and then come back and play a world-class player like Scott for, you know, chance to go and survive in the tournament.
Yeah, he's grinding it out. Gonna see what he can do.
I've watched Tedder play for some long hours. I mean, Adam was the guy that last time they came out, he played for 20 hours, wasn't that?
Started at like, yeah, I think it was like 19.
It might be a sensitive subject, Collins.
Yeah, don't have to go to specifics about that.
Mm-hmm.
We love you, Spencer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I haven't played great.
It'll work out. Don't
Yeah.
worry about it, buddy. It'll work out.
What he did get was the win. That's all I'm gonna say.
He got the win.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Melissa? Scott got just one out of that, huh?
Thank God. Five, staying alive.
Hey, so I'm gonna do a shameless plug.
Yes.
We got a Prentice Q for raffle that ends today. I think we'll probably draw it before the finals. So if y'all want to get in on it, it's $10 a ticket or 8 tickets for $60. You can PM me or Golden State Billiards or Windows Open. I would say Oscar, but he's playing, so don't PM him. But if you do want to get in, and there should be
oh boy.
nice shot,
Buy some
Nice
tickets,
shot.
everyone.
including you, buddy.
I'm busted right now.
Oh, it looks like that break is happening right next door on table 3. Check it out, guys.
Who's that, Hunter and Tony?
Yeah, here we go. Right
wanna watch it.
here. Tony Chohan, Hunter White. I think I'm going to keep the neighboring table on the overhead here for a minute. We can see how Tony and Hunter are feeling starting off. They're playing a race to 4, so odds are we'll be able to catch the end of this match either way. Oh, man.
Hello?
Now, you can see right here.
Yeah.
If you're in the yellow, you're good.
Yeah. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Question is, did he leave the 8 open?
Are you going to keep this one on, or are you going to go back to the...
I'm going to check this out just for a minute here, just we see how these players are starting off, and then we'll...
Left the 8?
Okay, I'm going to go play some bar table for a little bit.
He did leave the 8. God, this kid plays good.
Found a fish, Melina? Found a fish?
You want to give me the world?
I'll play you some one-handed.
You know, I've seen you play pool before, right?
I was going to say, don't.
I may have you pegged just a little bit better.
Maybe. Just slightly.
Fairly close to Arco Arena, but not really. It's on the other side of... It's on the other freeway. So it's about 25 minutes from Arco Arena. With no traffic. I think Hunter came up a little short here. Tony has the whole cue ball to work with on this shot. How many logos can you put on one t-shirt?
27. That's the number.
Is it really how many logos he has on his t-shirt?
No, but let's count. Under or over for 5.
For $5?
Yeah.
Under or over 27?
Yeah, that's my number.
I would say it's under. It's pretty clear it's
I'll
under.
start counting. Does the T-Rex count as a logo?
You know, I'll give you that.
Okay, so we got
It's not even close, dude.
the front.
Yeah, I know.
Even with the front, it's not close. You don't think
He's
so?
only got like 6 on the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll give you 8 on the front. 1 on the sleeve, so that's 9.
We got
I'll give you the repeat logo on the other sleeve. That's 10.
How about the bet something on the collar?
Now we're just grasping for straws.
That's game tight though. That's a logo.
Okay, yeah. So then that's 11. We got. So with 11, that means we need 16 more on the back. I don't think so.
I said 2 on the sleeves.
I gave you 2.
On each sleeve.
Okay, so then we're at 13. Because that adds 2 more.
So
Then we got to count the back. So that means you need 14 more on the back.
14 more on the back. Okay. Let's see.
And I think there's less than 9 on the front.
Okay, so I'm off by like 7.
Probably, yeah.
That's still pretty close though. That's a lot.
Don't give me the 5. I knew I was stealing. Adam is
Mad at himself for missing that ball.
struggling, yeah.
What can you expect though? Playing a great player on no sleep.
Well, let's get back here to the feature table here. 11 on the back, Flip says.
And it's in the hole. Off the 4. Nope.
Billy, what'd you go see at Arco? And bye-bye, 4 and 6.
He's gonna spin the 6 towards this hole.
Oh, he missed the whole 4 ball. He hit that ball so thin.
Yeah, he did. sold out the 12 and the game.
Oh, I think Scott has 6, by the way. Oh
Scott
my
ne-
God, Scott
Scott
needs
needs
1.
one.
Scott needs 1. Rip.
Buried.
Boom. Yeah, I got mildly distracted when we looked at the other table, of course. Someone in the chat wants to look at the bracket together. Let's see what I can do. Why is this not full screen?
Winner side, Amar King and
Here we go. Let's zoom in here.
Jeff Gregory.
Yeah, right here. Jeff Gregory and Mark Kang is the other winner's side match, just getting started on table 5. That one's kind of tough to see, actually, from the cameras that I have. Of course, you have Tony Chohan playing Hunter White on the table that you can see just barely on the left side of your screen. Left on the one-loss side, we got Brett Huth playing Oscar Dominguez over on table 2. Corey Duell and Randy, I don't know how to say your last name. That's happening on table 8 right now. Score is 2-1 over there. Not sure who's up. Francis Rita is playing John Mora on table 6. Score over there is 2-1 as well. And here we have Scott Frost playing Adam Keeler on the main feature table. That is 2-0 score. And they're taking a little break so we can sweat the action here on table 3. Looks like Tony might have a shot on this 14 ball. If you want to take a look at that bracket, it's at digitalpool.com. The links are in the video description on Facebook and YouTube. Tony will not be banking that ball, or shooting at the 14.
Freeze on that 8-13. Send that 2 ball over.
Yo, 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 Johnny boy.
Stay right there.
Johnny.
Coming in.
I'm just gonna sit back. I'll be here a long time today. So we need some fresh voices.
And it looks like we do have a break happening here soon. No, Scott's still outside.
He's got that look on his face.
Scott's up 2-0 against Adam Keeler right now. But while they're taking a short break, we're looking at Tony Chohan and Hunter White here. Tony just stuck Hunter in the up against the 14 and the 8. Hunter's shooting at the right side corner as we're looking at it right now.
How was your breakfast?
It was great. Stuff I never eat at home.
John Mora is on the loser's bracket. He lost to Tony Chohan yesterday, Hill. That was a great match. And Hunter just sold out.
I don't think so.
Got a little lucky there. Doubled him up, didn't he? Or was he? What's?
I'm pretty sure Tony's cutting the 7 in here, right?
Oh,
He can run into any balls he wants to. Shoot the 1 next.
Good shot.
Yeah.
Thought I was a little closer than that.
Yeah. Looks like Scott just broke next door. Or no, Adam's breaking right now.
Went down a pretty good break though.
Let's see if Tony can run 5 or 6 here. maybe 5, maybe.
More than that. Is that all he needs?
I don't know, actually.
Yeah, he's going to come between a 9 and a 15.
He needs 7.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, they lay for his hole pretty good.
Pretty good, yeah. Even if the 8 is tied up, the 14 is...
He's got
this
in a
kid
good
beat
spot.
him in a tournament, but Joe was telling me back there somewhere. Tony, this kid was gambling when he was real young. Tony was giving him 10-5, betting pretty good. Said the kid was a one-pocket savant.
Waiting for a shot here by Adam Keeler. Tony getting to work.
Uh-oh.
Holy Toledo.
How many times has he done that this
I think that's only
got
the
away
second
with it?
time.
No, he's done it about 3 times. Takes his eye off of it or something.
Wow. Well,
Got a little lucky there, really.
did. Yes, he did. No open shot for Hunter.
I think Hunter's gonna cut the
You think the
Cut the
3
nine.
goes?
or cut the. He might try to cut the 9 in.
All right, let's take a look. See if there's a shot.
You can zigzag it without maybe leaving a sellout.
Maybe the 3 goes too. No, the
No,
9's...
it's time to go. You have
Yeah,
to
he's
kind
got
of
to
shoot
pull
the
the
9.
trigger here.
Yeah, you got to shoot the 9. He doesn't like it.
Well, he's going to play pocket, play back and forth. He shouldn't.
I think he's a favorite to make it and get shape. Looks like Oscar won his match against Brett.
Those shots are kind of an optical illusion, though. They're not as just because you're close to the ball, it's hard to make the hit. But that's not quite as thin a hit as it looks like. Nice shot. Didn't necessarily need to do that, did he? I guess he can draw back.
He's gonna get on the 15 here too.
He got an angle to get on the 3 or 13 maybe.
Yeah.
He's going to go up table.
Yeah, 13. I think
He'll
he's
try to knock it out. Look at the low right.
hold it. Good shot. Look at that.
Wow.
Now the 11.
Yeah.
Might get greedy and try to go for the 15.
He was looking up here behind these balls.
Yeah.
No, he's drawn out 2 rails to the 11.
Yep.
Oh, he hit that pretty bad. Joe might be going home today, he said. He hadn't made up his mind yet.
Oh, Joe Long?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
He had a flight. He didn't know if he's going to change it or not.
Well, it looks like Scott Frost has options next door. Ball count here is 1-0. If he's shooting the 2 into that corner, then that means he already has 1. Oh, yeah, that's right. Adam broke, so that would be his corner. So, oops. So Scott has 1 here already. Looking at a bank on the 3 ball.
Perfect. You're gonna get real good on
The 5-4 combo, or
a 5-13 combo. The orange crush combo.
you don't like the 5-4 because it opens up the stack a little bit, and then you could hold position for the 13.
He can't.
He can't hold the cue ball there.
He can hit it enough.
No, you gotta shoot the.
He got pretty sporty here.
Yeah, for the 13.
No. 5-4 works if you can play it like off the 6 and kind of protect yourself.
Oh, baby.
And he left it back.
Here's your chance, dude. He's been looking like he's been playing catch-up the whole match so far.
Oh yeah.
This is his chance to try to manipulate this game into his favor. Hit that one
pretty good.
really good.
Yeah. Got good on the 12 to go into the.
Is he
stack.
living down Southern California now?
Yeah. He lives in Orange County area, just below LA.
He's shooting 5 to really open. Oh,
Maybe
No jelly.
I
Well,
think
we got
the 8
got it.
blocked his 7.
2-reeler. And that 11 maybe.
Yeah. That's the shot.
He's just wanting something to go so bad.
Well, he'd been out. He's got a combo here, but it's a 3-ball combo. You got to muscle it up a little not to leave anything. See what I mean?
And there we go, guys. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, he got lucky.
13 ball gets tied up.
Yeah, I'd have liked the 2-railer better, But when
Yeah.
you run some balls and then you get out of line, like we've talked about.
That's what I was just saying. That's why I said
times
it.
you want to make up for it with a good shot.
Right. He wanted to get 4 or 5
That's what
before he started
kills-
running
that
balls, and
kills
then
a lot of these guys.
then he gets 2, and he's like, "Oh man, I was gonna get more," and now he's just trying to create something that doesn't
Got to
exist.
make up for it. Well, I mean that was a nice shot there, but he couldn't play pocket speed on it, so. Did Aldana finally show up? No. Yeah.
This is a pretty bad spot right here.
Yeah. Things aren't looking good for your boy,
They are not.
Spencer. I'm sorry.
No.
Now he's going to kick around the 11 down behind them balls, I think, ultimately. It's not a bad kick. As long as you got bottom rail speed, if you hit the 13 or what, you're not going to scratch. It's dangerous. You're trying to ticky behind him. Double ticky and scratch out.
He's like coming off the side of the 10.
Wow, look at that.
What a hit.
He hit
What
that 10
a
about
hit.
as perfectly thin as that shot demanded. Holy crap.
Yeah, that's what it took there.
And still left.
Well, he's just going to get it down there. He'd like to run it into those balls. Hit it a little wide.
Yeah.
Talking about the 11.
Yeah,
And just-
yeah.
and
And
freeze
get
it.
the cue ball in the corner.
Yeah.
But he shot to make it.
He can't believe. Scott, you've played on this table a few times. You know that corner's been rolling back to the middle of the table a bit. Or you should know.
He still wants to complain though.
He's going to do that no matter what.
Yeah.
That corner, or that pocket anyway, on that side has been rolling from as the ball's coming down through here, it's been rolling from this side to this side very slightly. We've seen one that was pointed right here as it's coming down off this rail, end up here on this point. But that was a perfect speed for it to roll the most that it possibly could.
You made as good a hit on it without throwing it as you could, but that shot's just kind of a stiff. That tail was rolling.
I think it was a very, very subtle roll off in that shot. I don't think it rolled off that much though.
No, he didn't hit it good enough.
No.
It rolled off after he hit it bad.
Right. What's going on with the Chohan Hunter White match? They are still in the first game. Ooh, let's take a look. Look at this situation.
Hunter had a good chance to get out. Wonder what happened.
Tony's got a ball in his hole, and he's got 6. So Hunter just rolls it in.
Hunter needs 2.
Hunter needs 2. Tony needs 1. And Scott is buried.
Oh, that's a good shot, Tony. Kick and stick.
Hit that ball good. Look at his cue ball. Oh my word. Can he not see the 6? Hunter, if you could see his face right now, I'm looking from the booth. He can't see the 6. He's like, he's stuck.
All right, moving up.
Moving on up.
Nice breakfast down the road.
Tony's going to make him shoot it. They could do this back and forth 20 times and just slowly move the 10 towards the side rail until Tony has a shot on the 6. Look at this.
Well, you're nudging it out where pretty soon he can't
Yeah.
stop you on it.
Oh, it's frozen. I think he just froze it to both the rail and the ball.
But now he's going to have to just go down to the end rail with it.
Hunter took a foul. Ball's going to spot.
That makes going down to the end rail all that different.
Tony's saying when you touch the top of the ball, now there's a gap between the rail and the ball.
Throws it again, probably.
Probably. If that's the case, and that was all legit, and it's frozen now, and Hunter can't take another foul because then he's on 2.
I'm kicking behind the 6 here. That's what he's going to do.
He did take another foul.
And he hit it awful.
That's going to be the game. There it is.
Yeah, that's player of his speed. That's supposed to be a hanger to get down. You know, you got like the whole rail there, 12 inches to shoot at. But everybody does it.
Score update here. It's 3-4. Scott Frost has 4. Adam Keeler has 3. Yeah, Rob Boone, that would be a question for the chat. I do not know the answer to that question.
What's a River City bracket? Oh, that's a tournament.
Out there in Florida right now.
Ah. River City. We can barely keep up with where we're at.
John Mora versus Francis Rita Rita. The score is still 2-1. That game has been taking a while. And Corey Duell versus Randy. I don't know how to say his last name. That score is 2-2 on the one-loss side. So that's a hill match.
Uh-oh. Scott will just try to draw into the 8 here. He'll bank this. You can make it right at it, or you can make it off those balls, which he'd like to do, because then he'd open them up.
So all kinds of good pool streams happening right now, huh?
Well, they had one of the matches at the seniors. Nick Varner on a race to 3 went 4.5 hours. The old, that's when they need the Grady rule with somebody like him playing, because he was playing a good player. I can't remember who was playing. So, but he's in the losers. He's on the one-loss side, and that was the quarterfinals or something. But he's got a ways to go. The problem there is, he ain't no
Oops.
And he gave him
That ball goes.
Yeah, and he
15 goes. He can nudge the 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is no good.
This is no good at all.
He needs those 3 balls, Scott Frost.
But it looks like at the seniors in Houston, Mark Gregory, who's the table builder, he's famous for reconditioning the old Brunswick tables. Costs about $20,000 to do it, I think, but he does a wonderful job. They're just beautiful. The anniversaries, the big thick rails. He's done. I know he did Billy on Cardona one. He's done some other ones, but he won the hot seat.
SVB just beat Federish 7-1 in that River City 10-ball open.
Good for SVB. That's like Joe said. He's playing the best pool of his life right now, probably.
And he does. This is probably going to be the game here. I mean, good angle to just float above the 13 ball as long as you don't hit it too hard. The 13, don't want the 13 to go out of play.
Yeah, it laid perfect for that. If you shoot that hard, then something. But he shot at nice, easy speed, so it went right through the ball. There's Scott's.
Oh, he just gave him the game. Okay, Adam gives him the game here.
That's the Bloom family sitting there. They stake Scott's, right in back of them there. Julie and their husband.
So Scott Frost moves forward on the one-loss side.
How many have we got left?
That makes 10 now because Oscar won his match, and Scott wins his match. There's 2 other one-loss side matches happening, and we were down to 12 this morning, I believe. So I'll get the scoreboard set here in a minute, actually. I'm going to go out and order some food. I haven't eaten yet today.
And John Henderson will man the booth.
That's right. Appreciate it, John. I appreciate all the help you give me. It's a pleasure.
Oh, I love it. I'm having a ball. 12 hours a day, who cares?
Yeah, that's great.
I'm happy to be awake 12 hours
And, of course, let me know when you're ready to eat or have anything.
I just had a huge breakfast.
All right.
And too much coffee, but thanks anyway. Tony didn't get out far enough. See, he could have avoided the stack, but if he gets a good roll there and bumps that ball out a little more, what's he doing here? Kind of got something down there, blocked. No, that goes. What do you do? This kid is from, he's born in South Carolina, lives in North Carolina, his mother said yesterday. And Joe said he is a one, and there we've had a few of these, back in when I was playing a lot. He's a one-pocket savant, which means he understood this game at a very young age. Started playing it really well. Tony was back when he was learning how to play, was spotting him 10-5, so he was gambling right away, as they do a lot more in the South. But that's kind of what Keith was. That's what Cole Dixon was. Just after a couple of years, they had it all figured out. But this kid's got one pocket all figured out. And you might get lucky here and block the bank. But this is a, huge, huge thing for him to be playing the best player in the world on the winner's side in a big tournament. You got to really give this young man credit. But it's hard to play your best game, when you're playing a legend. And he's going to be a legend himself someday, it looks like. The way he's going, I think he's, 22 now? Is he 22? I do some lessons once in a while. I'm trying to get back playing a little bit myself. So I'll play somebody, and it depends at what level you're on. And I don't try to change your stance or your shot or whatever. I just want to see what you know, and maybe change your thinking process and your mental attitude, and make you do some things automatically. People get up the table to shoot too quick. You'll see it. The top players here do it. Come flying out of the chair. If a guy misses a ball without really looking the table over. There's a lot of little things. I don't, and I don't have a set fee. If we play for a couple hours, just say, give me what you think it's worth. And but I'll have to tell you, I gave Martin, the action guy around here, I forget his last name. I gave him a lesson, and he matched up for a 2,000 a set right after the lesson with Skippy, and did not pay attention to one thing. And he's a very nice guy, and his game's getting better all the time. But he loses 4,000 after the lesson. I said, well, I guess there's not going to be any more lessons. I mean, he just can't get. He's got to learn his own way, which is a lot of people. So it depends what level. I gave my good friend Ed Neves a lesson before he went to the senior tournament in Houston. And Neves is not a bad player, but not a great one. They go back there to have fun. Ed's in his 70s, so he immediately drew the Kentucky Colonel and got beat 4-0. So the lessons sometimes they work and sometimes they don't. But they certainly can be helpful to the right people if they pay attention. One of Martin's problems was he loves that side break, and you can't talk him out of it. And I says, look, they've been playing one pocket for 200 years. Do you see any good players using that break? He doesn't care. He says, I hit it perfect. Okay. Thank you for the 200.
Right.
Yeah. But I've got quite a few people asking for lessons. I might have to start coming around more, because I enjoy it. I do enjoy teaching. Almost as much as yapping. Nice shot there. Kid protected himself. Tony, I think, will. Tony likes it. He'll take these balls out and draw the. I think. He's not going to use the 9. He's going to use the 6 to do it. Ooh, kid got a break there. He didn't clear that out. If that nicks out, he's got another ball on the side.
Oh, guys, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Feature table. One lost side match. Sorry to do this. I know there's a lot of Hunter White fans out there. And I know we just watched Scott Frost.
Is he playing again?
He's playing again, and he's playing this guy.
This guy who's looking for some revenge, because he really gave away that set
Yeah.
to Tony last night. They both, 4 sets in one day, between the playing and the waiting in between. These things turn into a stamina contest as much as anything else. And John had Tony beat, I thought, and let him up for air. And you can't do that against these champions.
Oh yeah, we have a match.
This is a good one. Now, though, he can get bold here, but he's got a pretty easy out here. But he can go under, but he's going to leave a bank on the 3. He can draw the 9. That 3 is in a good spot for John Mora. I think he's going to just bank the 8, bank the 11 into the 8, and stick him on the stack. He can't shoot it real hard because some funny things can happen with all them balls down there.
Don't want the 8 going back over to John's hole too, right?
Oh, that ain't bad.
Oh, this is not bad, huh?
Actually, he'd have been better off if it wouldn't have gone. Now he's going to take a scratch.
Says
he's an anime. Now here are the two. Here's 2 top players in the world. One guy you don't even know he's playing.
Right, John
he's just a statue in one of the most animated players in the world, which is going to be fun to watch. And he really he did not get the best of that.
Look how tight he is.
Oh yeah, I mean
stack.
He's got to take a scratch somewhere. You just got to figure out how to do it. You got about 5 balls that go to John's hole, and one of them is perfect to break up the stack. So you're really going to have to probably give up that ball. I would kick 2 rails at the 8, and the angle's there to hit it, to clip it a little. But then you're leaving a long rail bank on the 9. But there is no offensive shot here that I can see. I mean, he could cut off the 9 and bump something over on his side and try to play terrific speed over down to the end rail. But yeah, he's going to have to take a scratch. And what he was going to do next, if John takes a scratch, then he can kind of shoot into the 13 and nudge some balls out, so he can get off there easy. Hunter White is playing on the winner side still against Tony Chohan on the next table. He's sitting in the chair watching this match. Tony took a break, probably a smoke break.
Score there is 2-0, which means Tony is up 2-0.
Tony's up 2-0. But that young man can play. I'll tell you that. And
look!
You already knew that.
Looky here.
What?
Looky here. He did take the scratch and spot the ball.
Yeah.
And look. The cue ball fits underneath it.
Got to be close. So he's not gonna take a scratch.
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is. He didn't mean to. Boy, he let him off the hook here. You just bank the 5 into the 9, or follow the cue ball over to the rail. You got to have good speed, which he does, and he might even be able. That was weak. He might be able to see the 3. Can't see quite from this angle. Looks like he can't. Boy, it's close. But he can sure kick it out of there. Okay, what's he doing here? Oh, he's playing it off the 11. They like these shots. See that? They know where them multiple balls are going. Just, good players at his level, and John's and Tony Chohan and all these top guys, they see stuff that us normal humanoids just don't see. You know, while he's sticking it in the stack, he's moving 3 balls and getting 1 on his side. That's pretty strong.
Right.
I think.
What's up, Skippers?
Hey, Skip. He's going to 2-rail and just try to protect those balls down there. Don't want to come down too far and leave a shot on the 3. Ooh, nice shot. Look, he gets a
Off
little
the back of the 8.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, unlucky, actually. Both those balls tied up.
Well, yeah, Scott can go off the 12 and just go down table.
That was actually horribly unlucky.
Yeah, well, it was. He's gonna. I believe they'll just fan this, and if he has good speed and puts it right on the rail down there.
John watching intently.
Oops.
I said good speed, Scott.
Might get in the 2-ball,
Uh, well, no, he's not going to give him the 2-ball with that 11 down there. But I mean, he could have made it a lot harder for him. Now he can shoot the 3 and hide them all again.
huh? Well, he can make the 8 off the 3 maybe.
Not with the 11 there. If you're stalling for money, you might shoot that.
I can't tell where he goes from here, but yeah.
But of course, you never know what these guys are going to do. What's he going to do?
You can hit that ball with right hand spin and
No, he's
yeah, I'm sure he's playing safe, but yeah.
no good.
Oh, good. Look at the 8 pointing right at the 2 as well.
No, he's going to shoot, probably shoot the 2,
Yeah. If you
and,
can see
and
it,
draw it, and the 2 is going to come off the 5, and he might get something on his side. Here, you just got to be careful. You got to be able to draw it enough not to leave a bank on. Oh, he's not going to do it. He's just going to clear the table. Says bye bye, everybody. No, he did shoot that.
Yeah, good shot.
Hard to tell because every body part he has moves every shot. I remember when he was first started playing,
He looks like a white Filipino.
and we said, "How can this guy play this good?" He's all he bends his arm. All the
Yeah.
old traditional players, and he's been a pretty good player for a long, long time. And he just wants to get it down there somewhere, just so he's pay attention. It can go, but it's pretty tough.
Look at that, how bend that ball. Wow. Jesus Christ.
We call that the Cole Dixon shot. Stiff that ball.
Can this guy bank or what, man? Jeez.
Yes, he's a monster banker. Well, people say, "No, I didn't know he banked that good." I said he won Derby City Banks 10 years ago. And, there's some pretty good bankers there, and those are races to 3. Think he'll try to draw this way back? Nah.
Here's a match next door between a couple of local guys. Amar Kang, Jeff Gregory. I know Amar got that first game. I saw him finish the first game. And it looks like he's got a shot right now at the table as well.
9 ball?
Like 12 or 14, whatever it is. Yeah, that ball there.
John is banking this and drawing his rock. He's going to try to put a power draw on this ball. What's this? Lake's pretty good for it.
I guess you can beat the 2-ball, right? Yeah.
He can try to draw all the way down, I think. Looks like he's winding up.
Stack.
That's
a bad shot there.
Well, it came up massively short.
Yeah.
Well, that's the trouble when you try, and Skip, too, when you
Yes.
try to shoot that hard, it's hard to hit the ball where you want it.
It
Dead
is.
center or whatever, because you're trying to put the power on it. And you're rushing the backstroke, you're throwing the cue forward, trying to get that extra oomph
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah, he hit the ball pretty.
Yeah, he
missed.
mishit it by at least a half an inch,
Yeah.
probably on there.
Yeah,
And he makes that shot. So if he was just going to stick the cue ball there,
It's perfect. Yeah.
high percentage to make that shot. But not the way he hit it. And what he would hope for here is to sneak, come off the 11 So he tried to hole for the 11. No good.
I noticed when these guys miss a lot, it seems like their timing and their stroke, they're
Well, they're loading that cue ball up and bending it in, so they're not hitting with Raymond.
but
And they don't pivot,
right.
They don't use that system.
Same thing I see John Moore, but I just noticed that his normal 6 or 7 strokes, whatever, he'll do 3, and that's when he misses, or vice versa.
They get so excited to get a shot that they just jump
yeah,
up.
they forget.
Make sure you get the mic right here so they can really hear you.
Oh, you can't hear me?
Yeah. Have it point towards your mouth.
Stop teasing, buddy.
Just saying.
He's banking the deuce here, I think.
I got John Henderson and Skip Nikakis in the booth with me, by the way.
Well, you're going to get one more chance, Scott, before I settle down and start playing safe once in a while.
Like this.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a directional mic, so you got to be speaking like straight at it. Yeah. What's up,
There's
Joe?
Mr. Long.
Hey, man, how's it going? You want to get in your spot here?
If I could.
Yeah, here. I'll let you have the spot. You guys like to talk all the good stories.
So you change your flight?
I don't want to talk about it. Nothing but bad news.
Oh, no.
So you're going to be here for a week?
I thought about just getting a car and driving home. I was so frustrated, but
No. Okay,
we're
don't
gonna
talk
work out
about
the
it.
pool
Let's not
right
talk
now.
about it.
Yeah.
Let's enjoy ourselves.
Exactly.
Look here, he thinks he may have a dead one here. This could be bye-bye for Johnny.
This 5-ball dead one.
10 ball.
Either the 10 or the 14.
14.
14, yeah.
Oh, he got lucky there.
Oh, baby.
That was a
And look,
scratch.
he's got an angle to take the 3 as well.
He got this. That was scratching.
Wow. We'll get a replay on that in a second,
get a
guys.
replay on that.
So Hunter's getting it handed to him over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Well,
Tony already told me, so I'm not knocking
he's gonna have a lot of years where he's gonna win tournaments, but
Well, he's coming after these guys. I think it's probably a
Yeah.
couple more years at the most, right?
yeah, I mean he's just turned 22 and he's doing quite well, and it's not over yet, of course, but I don't think he has anything to be ashamed of. If he didn't win another match, he's done really well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
And I hear a guy from Washington beat Corey, huh?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, here we go on that replay, guys.
Yeah. Watch
Oops.
this.
What's going on with my...
He's in the 15 ball. And
Hold on a second, sorry.
2, 3, 5 ball combination.
Something's not lining up right. There we go. He's still looking, so we'll do it right now.
What are we down to? Final 8 right now?
12.
Like that. Close to that. There's 4 on the winner's side and
Here's a
4
replay.
8 on the loser's side.
Yeah,
Cue ball
see,
going
that's
straight
right-
at the corner pocket.
Right in the drink.
And he comes out perfect.
He had all that mapped out.
Yeah, he knew that ball was going over there.
What we say around here is he had that, calculated. That's right.
That was kind of weird.
Well, Frost has put himself in a funny spot here.
I didn't think he would shoot the ball that way.
Well, he didn't either. To be fair, he didn't think
I
he'd
don't
shoot
know
it
why
that
they
way
don't
either.
like to pick off the low-hanging fruit before they try something like that.
Well,
Get
So-
a couple more balls.
I will say one thing that I see about most one-pocket players is that they don't really know the stack like they should, as well as they play. You know what I mean?
Oh,
They
He
run
went-
into it, and they don't really know exactly how the balls are going to behave.
He
That's
went
why-
from this to
See, now
this.
he's going to try banking. Oh, no.
He's got a lead. He's going to protect it.
Yeah.
Protect the 6
Yeah,
ball.
as many years as I've been sweating and playing one pocket, half the time when you go into the stack, you're going to get tied up.
Right.
You know, and you're knocking balls over on the other guy's side.
That's why the guys with the straight pool background, like Corey and those, that really know how the balls are going to behave, they have a big edge when it's a closed game, and they
Yeah.
know how balls behave. They shoot billiards and combos and off shots and funny little shots that come up, and they have a big advantage because of their straight pool knowledge.
Well, we got some good ones going, and be a lot more of them today. This is going to be a great day of one pocket.
That's right, Rudy.
Got a
Nice.
pretty pretty good attendance early in the day here.
Yeah, what time is it? It's like 11 o'clock, right? 11:50.
1:30 or so, I'd say. 11:50 here, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
He's just judging by his
400.
circadian rhythm.
400 people. So he's trying to get aggressive here. And guess what?
Did he get a reward? He sure did. He can bank this ball.
Yeah. And as good as he banks, he could be out.
Bank the 12, stun it forward, and you're out if you make it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what he did to Chip in that high dollar one. He come with a bank and ran out from nowhere and stole the last game.
Yeah, I'm impressed with John.
Well, he missed a pretty easy shot, and twice, Scott got a shot, and he hadn't got all the way out yet. So, nope.
Well, he wasn't really going after that too hard. He was trying to protect with the stack more than anything. If it got in there, fine. If it didn't, that was okay too. Yeah.
Scott likes to. This was too tough. You got to hit that one too thin. He ain't shooting that. He's got to come off the 11 here, or I guess not. Look, he's doubled up down there, isn't he?
Are you colorblind, John?
Among other things, that's one of my better deficiencies.
Okay, well that's the 10 ball you're talking about, but.
What, the 10 off the
Oh,
one?
I see. You meant the 11 going
10.
off the 11. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I would just go off the 10 and put him in the pocket.
He's looking at banking the 5 because he's doubled up, but that he can't. He can go through this. Well, he not get the kiss, but it won't go. He just get it down there.
And that's his side, right? Why would he move the 11 ball?
That's his. You mean?
Yeah, that's his side of the pocket.
Bill Smith, the kid from South Carolina, is over here on table 3 playing Tony Chohan. He's currently down 2-0, and it looks like he's in a tough spot.
His mama says he's from South Carolina, but he's living in North Carolina. So which one is right? Mama? Always?
Always mama.
Always
I
mama.
agree with mama.
Yeah, mama knows. Mama knows. She says, I don't care where he puts his car. He's from
Right.
South Carolina.
Or where he parks it, but he's from here.
Yeah.
There's the kid from Carolina.
There he is.
Yeah. So Mora, he beat Scott the last time they played, and he said it was the first time he ever beat Scott. He was down. He was down a big match, and he kind of won 4 in a row to beat him or something like that.
Is he playing the? No, he's
10 off the one, you mean?
I don't think so. Not with the 11 there. You're not doing shooting.
he
there.
is playing it.
He is, I think. Bring
Come
the
on.
ball back.
Yeah, he's shooting the wrong side of the 10, isn't he?
So he had a shot.
I don't know.
Cue ball back.
Uh oh.
Hey,
Oh, he's
perfect.
playing safe here, boys.
Right behind the 11.
I mean, most people don't shoot that shot, but that's a Canadian special right there.
Yeah, that's an advanced.
Everyone's gotten a couple rolls in this game.
Advanced Canadian shot. Look at him. Look at him. That's about as much.
Yeah, John's looking at Scott to see how he reacts.
Scott's. I'm not going to say nothing.
I think he can cross this ball, can he?
I don't think so. He might. Yeah,
I-
might. He might be able to.
I think the only way to get it to go is to stiff it, no?
No, you gotta get.
Both of them are
It's
hair
in,
out of line.
it's in between. You can't do either one.
Yeah.
You gotta
Yeah.
draw it on the inside.
No, he can't make
I
that.
wouldn't go for it, man.
He can.
And you go for a green light, so
Right.
that must really be a tough
He can.
shot.
He could actually kick bank it. He could kick bank it and make it, but and it would be safe because the 6 and 12 are tied up. But you'd have to be.
No, he can't
You'd
get
have
enough
to be,
behind it.
Harold
He'd
Worst to
scratch
make that.
If he could get behind it enough to do that.
What's that?
I say he could. You mean the 10?
Yeah, kick bank it. Kick it off the bottom rail to bank it to his hole.
Oh, that way and
Yes,
go
sir.
down table.
Yeah.
Correct.
That's a shot you don't like.
I don't like it for me because I'm bad, but these guys are not bad. So.
This is. I think Mora would try to stiff it. It's stiffable straight in, but you got to hit it so hard that if you don't make it, because if you can draw it out of the kiss and stiff it, there's only one place it can go. It's a hole. But it's not a viable shot.
Bill Myers, the score on that table is 1-1.
On which table?
The Amar Jeff table.
No.
That's
And Jeff-
Road Dog. Bill
Jeff
and
is running balls right now. It's looking like it's going to be maybe 2-1.
Bill and
There's
I,
only
our
3 on
last
the
road
table.
trip was a big money trip to Chicago.
We just won that game, too.
He needs them all.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, Amar's got 7. You can see.
Where's Jeff from here?
Here. Or
Jeff
from
Stockton. Yeah,
It's close here.
He's from
Fairly.
Stockton. Okay.
and he got
He's
there.
an
Look at this.
auctioneer, Joe. He auctions off storage rooms.
Oh, okay. Maybe I saw him on that.
2-1.
Maybe I saw him on Storage Wars one time. Huh?
You might have.
Maybe.
That's how
They don't tell you about all the people that buy them and have to pay to go to the dump and don't make a quarter. All they say is when the guys get lucky and find guns and jewelry and money and
The
stuff.
best one I ever saw, I think, was when Paris Hilton's storage unit went up for sale. That guy did real well with that one.
I imagine.
But he's going to try to do something with his ball, but I don't imagine. Yeah, he's not trying.
He just,
He's just clearing it. Okay.
He left double bank if he wants to swing that cue ball around the table a little bit. I think I'd just fan it and send it down table and wait for something better. Although it is not a bad double bank.
I think that John's pocket is right there where the ball is.
Yeah.
It's just a one railer for him.
No,
Yeah.
There is a. Oh, he's gonna go
Break time.
think
Okay.
this over.
Here we go. Hunter trying to work on damage control here, it looks
I
like.
don't know about this shot here.
I think he's trying to nick the
I think,
three
yeah.
and slide down there.
Okay. Well, what's the? do
Hey,
we know
guys.
what the ball count is? Somebody's got 7. It looks like.
No one likes a nit.
Really, no one does. And no one thinks they're a nit. You know.
That's the most ridiculous part of it. Is none of the nits think they're nits.
No, I'm just smart. I'm just careful.
Yeah.
Well, then why are you gambling, man? That's
Yeah.
not really consistent with that, you know?
That's too funny.
The old hitter high and holder shot, good shot.
Hit her high and hold her.
That's what he did.
I knew my wife was a nit. I took her to, it was on Easter Sunday. I took her to the casino because everything was closed. I give her $100 to play the slot machines, and I go to the craps table. About 10 minutes later, she comes back. I'm ready. I said, "What do you mean you're ready?"
I'm on
Gave-
$20.
I gave you $100. She says, "Oh no, I lost $8. I'm keeping the rest."
Exactly.
My wife was not a gambler, and they have all these Indian casinos up here, and they have decent wrestlers and stuff. So we went to eat, and she on her own money, she's playing the nickel slots. So she says, "You watch," and she had about $7 in there. She says, "You watch my machine. I'm going to the bathroom." Well, I blew that $7 before she got to the bathroom. She was really hot. It wasn't the money, you know. It was. She was winning.
It's good that you only blew the 7, though, right?
I gave her, just like you did, I gave her 100 and said, "Just play." I says, "They got to pay back. We're in Vegas now." I says, they got to pay back over 90%. I says, run $1 at a time through there." And she couldn't do it. She says, "I can't play for $1."
No, she's really not a nit. She's
not in it. She just
you
can't.
wanted her to be a nit, and she
Uh-oh.
said, "I
Hey.
can't play that cheap. I'm sorry."
So we were at a BCA tournament, and she didn't have anything to do with pool ever, and me. We were together 23 years, and she watched maybe one game of the team. And she says, "I'm going down to the Fremont and see that." She took a bus down there. Then she came back and she says, "How long before you play again?" And I said, "A couple hours." She said, "Take me to the airport and never worry about me
What's
wanting
that?
to come here again."
What?
She went home. She wouldn't stay with
She
you.
wouldn't
Huh?
stay.
Oh, Jeff?
Look at this shot
Oh,
here.
yeah, wow.
Pretty aggressive. I like what Hunter just did there. That was pretty aggressive.
Yeah, yeah.
Did he do the little draw back shot and try to make more balls?
No, he
Yeah, the
banked
back
the
ball.
back ball into another ball and left him on the bottom or top rail
Good speed, yeah.
with good speed. So now Tony's got a few things he's got to consider now.
John's back too, considering a few things as well. We got action, guys. Hunter has an opening.
What did he do there?
He did what he does sometimes when he goes off the air. Okay, he's going to try to get all 5 of these here, huh?
Chohan has 6.
He hit it
Oh,
too
that
good.
ball's coming out. Yeah.
He hit it too good. And he left across.
Yes, he did. I think the 6 has got him covered on the cross, but
Maybe not.
the combo will go for sure. He's not going to hit the 4. He'll hit it with inside here. Miss
The
4.
Oars play tonight. Who's the Oars?
Well, he nicked it, but close enough.
He got about all he could out of that.
Yeah,
I think.
I agree with that.
Who are the Oars playing? What's
The who's?
The Oars. He said the Oars are playing tonight. Evidently, people don't like to watch them. That's why they're watching this.
The oars and the ands, huh?
I don't know. Maybe they'll explain it to this old man with the faded mind.
Hey, Mo, no problem.
Uh-oh, that is off. That's kind of off the air right there. Now, let's see if he... No, that ball goes.
Tony needs 2.
Yeah, the
Yeah, and he can bring the cue ball up and not worry about selling out. And still have a good shot on the 6.
he's out.
Commentator Junior says, I'm drinking some Coors, not oars. What?
Look at that shot. How about that?
That's just prolonging the agony. What's the kid going to do here?
Well, he's got...
Look at his face, man.
He's got to shoot the 2-railer, and then he's got to get a roll here.
Yeah, he's got to shoot 2-railer and then bank the other ball, the 9.
He's got to hit it with inside so he can shoot the 9 next. And
Or
then...
you're going to bank the 9.
Yeah.
Well, there's our first one.
Hello, darling.
Oh, my goodness.
Hello. Watch this.
Don't make
Watch
the
this.
6.
No, he didn't make the 6, but he's got to shoot a combo now.
No, the good thing here is then he can play some shape on the 9.
Ball, make a ball, then make his ball. No chance.
You got to make this or it's all dead.
Oh,
He's
baby.
there.
His stance and his head remind me of Keith.
Yeah.
He's a little bit to the side, yeah. The way he puts his head down over the cue is similar to the way that the roofer used to.
If the
Yeah.
9 is hard, or if the 14 is hard, bank the 9. Yeah. All right. He's shooting 2 rails, a complete give-up shot. He didn't think that through enough. Could have banked the 9.
No,
and,
but look at the shape he got.
well,
Okay.
anyway, the 2-railer was nice.
Well, we're back to this game here.
So that's it. Well, he's down.
No, he needs
down
No.
3-0.
3-0. Okay.
3-0, yeah.
All right. Here's Frosty shooting the bank.
Still the first game here.
Yeah, and that's definitely a cross bankable there.
Score is still good, I believe.
I don't know, with all them balls funny here.
Frost has 6.
You saw him shoot that billiard shot, right, with all those balls in play, and he didn't even think twice about it. But he's thinking like you're thinking. Is it worth it?
Mora will shoot some shots right-handed. He's still shooting left-handed. Depends where
I've
they're
never seen him use a bridge.
You don't have to.
No. He can reach something. Look at this
He
shot.
plays both.
Oh, look at this shot here. How about how you like me now?
And cover up the 4
And
ball.
cover. And the 4 ball doesn't go, and the 6 has got the 11 covered.
I think he can scoot around.
I think
the
you
six.
got to tell us what you're going to do if you want to get credit for that shot, right?
Right.
I think he
Has a
can
little
scoot
room
around.
right there.
He can get by the 6 and make
I
that
think he can
11.
make the 4 too as well.
Kyle, we are down to the final 9 players, I believe. Maybe 8.
Yeah. Oscar is on table 7 right now with that match.
This is one lost side match.
Oh, he can see the.
And the other one lost side match is Randy versus Oscar. And then the 2 winners side matches happening are T-Rex versus Hunter White and Amar King versus Jeff Gregory. Score on that table, Amar King and Jeff Gregory. Jeff is up 2-1.
And the guy Amar's playing, he owns a pool room in Washington, I think.
The guy that Oscar's playing?
Oscar's fine.
Oscar, I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
Amar just finished that game, so now it's 2-2. That is a... Oh, no, not Hill. They're winner's side. Never mind.
Have you played that guy, Skippy, the guy from Washington?
No, I watched Amar play him earlier though. Yesterday, they're playing like $100 a game, and Amar won like 5 games.
Yeah.
But he plays good, but just a little different, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd play the guy. Yeah, I like him.
Yeah, Kyle, we'll probably be streaming until, well, who knows? 10 o'clock? Maybe. Depends on how fast the slowest matches go.
I mean, we're not even at noon. We're in good shape right now.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable to have a tournament done by 10 o'clock.
It is. Well, Parika got knocked out. He wanted me to take him to the fairgrounds and bet the horses. He's fun. It's a track. He just bets numbers.
Oh, he doesn't care about the horse.
Well, he's not a race. He's just a gambling fan.
Right,
And
right,
his
right.
old lady don't let him do anything anymore.
I see.
So now that he's away from the
Who's
house,
that?
Jose Parika.
Oh, Parika, yeah.
The cat's away, the mice play, right?
Yeah. And he will send it. He will send it. We're betting them numbers. I seen him hit a superfecta for almost 3,000, and 3-4 races later is on the bite. Which you're always safe lending money to horse players.
Yeah.
So what's
Absolutely.
What's Scott doing here? The wedge is on his side.
He's gonna bank it. Well, or just roll it out.
He's just going to make
double
it.
Bump it.
No.
No,
Too much
it-
to make it.
That's okay.
Yeah.
That's okay.
The wedge is on his side. He needs one.
Which means he doesn't want the balls in play. So,
He didn't
Right.
want that ball down
right,
the table.
he's going to make John bring the balls up to play, you know? Yeah.
See, Tony just kicked this 6, but
Tony would kick the 6.
yes, he would.
For sure.
Amar just scratched him. He's got that long hand.
All right.
Shot at his table.
He's looking to hook him, but he didn't. All right, now Mora will cut this ball in. He won the 1 ball, 1 pocket 2 years ago in Buffalo's, and
John?
yeah, and Jaybird left him this shot. He just whipped it right on in for the win.
He's
Queuing on the.
He's banking it. He's banking it.
Yeah, he's looking at the bank shot.
He's banking
Oh, he's sending it up to the other balls.
Oh, he's making us all look bad.
He's embracing his John Henderson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
He
says
learned a little something when he played me.
he's saying to Scott, "Yeah, let's do this one at a time. I'll outbank you the whole way."
Yeah, good luck with that. You're gonna beat you make a shot every time and make it, right?
I guess. I don't know.
Frost is patient. Sometimes I think he's too patient at the end like this, but
Yeah.
but he's not going to get in a hurry to do anything.
This is the first time we've seen 2 pros dig one in like this into the corner.
Does Chohan ever man? Oh, that was
That was a
the
game
kid.
ball.
that was the kid that won a
Yeah,
game.
yeah.
The rabbit got the gun. How about that? There's no fun when the rabbit gets the gun. And now he's breaking, so he has hope.
See how thin that John hit that ball. Look at this.
You need Gans thirsty?
If you can get a bartender, I'll take a Diet Coke, but that might be a trick right
I
now.
can get you now.
Okay, very good.
I got time to wait. What are you guys good?
I'm good. I just come from big breakfast.
I'm good.
Too much,
Yes.
Too
Is
much
beer 30
coffee.
yet for you, buddy?
Not yet.
Not
No,
yet?
I need to eat first. I need that will happen early today though because it is
Okay,
Sunday.
Bobby, I got you one.
So all right.
Diet Coke, right?
Yes, sir. Light ice, if you could,
Light
please.
ice,
Sir.
gotcha.
Thank you.
John Mora and Oscar Dominguez are going to be playing their 10-ball set tomorrow around 6 p.m. I'll be streaming the whole thing.
That was no good, John.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter what pocket you got a shot, right?
Just pick one.
Yeah, as long as you don't forget.
Oh, no,
You can't see the 6.
See the 6. Now, see, we have to apologize to Mora there, okay? We thought he sold out.
He's looking.
This table does lean to the
Whoa.
outside, so if he gets it going, you might see a little.
This
drift.
two-railer lays is awful good. And to hide the hole in,
You
know,
duck him behind the
No,
10.
he's shooting the 2
No,
railer.
you stick it right there and just tease him. Let him
I think-
shoot that 9. 'cause
Yeah,
this
he
ball,
only needs 1.
No, he's
doesn't
crossing.
play shape.
He's two-railer.
2 railer. It's going to run right into the hole. Little high. Okay, and left to bank. So that's the problem there is when
Well, but see, he was worried. He wanted all he had to do is stick the cue ball there, and that was impossible for that to happen.
correct.
But he
Correct.
followed it to protect. You only need one ball.
Protected against the
Take
nine.
the best angle to give you a chance to make it.
Yeah, he protected against selling out the nine.
And I am giving lessons again, Scott. So
Ike, yeah, thanks for reminding me, actually. So much action I've forgotten. We should be doing a Tuesday night ring game stream, 500 and under Fargo. Yeah. I need to get some players that want to play in that. I'm sure that'll be easy to fill, though.
500 and under Fargo.
Yes,
Do
sir.
People under 500 gamble?
Yeah, they buy in for 100 each, and we play 2-5, 5-5, and 5-10, and it's random what they play every 5 games when they resort the order. We spin a wheel, and 10% of the time they play 5 and 10, 40% of the time they play 5 and 5, and 50% of the time they play 2 and 5.
You guys do a lot of imagination to get people to bet $10, don't you?
Well, yeah. Well, they're buying in for $100. They're under 500 Fargo. They, I've had guys win $200 in that night.
No, that's
Well,
fine.
but you had one where they had a higher Fargo, and that kid robbed it.
Adrian.
Adrian
Robbed him. He played good. He won, I think, 350, I think.
Well, but every
But
time
they bought in for 200
every time
each.
he came to the table, he had a shot, and everybody else was kicking at him. That's how them ring games go.
Right.
I talked to one of your players and I said, why is there no action? He's from LA, and I said, why is there no action? He says, man, it costs so much to live out here in California. Nobody has any disposable income to gamble. Is that true?
Right.
Is that
I don't know. I just paid $6 a gallon for gas.
only
It's-
once though, right?
It's shooting back up. It went up 75 cents in the last, 2 weeks.
Yeah. I mean,
That's
I get
unbelievable.
39 miles a gallon in that little Honda.
I get 15 in my Ford F-150.
I just
horrible.
bought a 1997 Toyota Tacoma from the original owner that has 168,000 on it. I got to get new tires and get it fixed up. That thing is like brand new.
What did it cost you?
4,000.
Shit, you could turn around and sell it for 10,000.
Oh, I could get
Oh no. That was unfortunate there. That was
that caught the roll off.
that ball just started rolling inside, and it was not a scratch shot. Usually, Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, Skip. Huh?
Jared, score's correct now.
Yes, it's true. I pay $1,000 to rent a room in the North Bay. $1,000 for one room. I've heard that.
Yeah.
I've heard that. My old buddy, my army buddy of mine was living in Oakland. He was paying $1,000 a month for a room. One room, not a house, not an apartment, just one room. And we talked him into moving to North Carolina, where he went to college, and he was much happier there. Just could never do it. He could never get ahead. Always spending money on everything, gas, everything else.
Scott catching a little bit of a roll there and wanting to take a break after that. And look at this. Hunter White takes another game against Tony Chohan. We're missing some action
And that was
here.
3 minutes it took. So.
That was fast. Maybe we can swing over here since the score between John Mora and Scott Frost is still first game. I think I want to sweat the end of this match. What do you guys think in the chat?
Yeah. What happens if Hunter gets out of this break? Makes it 3-3. What do you do here? Just go off the 5?
Fan the 2 as thin as you can, and
Oh, try to get under the 5?
no, get down here by the corner pocket, and you're
not-
doubling up those 2. It's dangerous,
Cliff used
but
to,
you know how loose
Cliff
I
used to
am.
bank this 2 rails and get up under the 10.
Yeah, but that was close.
Yeah, but guess what? He was from the Carolinas too. I think. Oh, right in the sewer. He did shoot a. Look how good he shot it too. Yeah.
Tony thought he shot it great.
No, Tony thought it was great. Yeah. He's like, keep shooting them balls, boy.
Tony's on the hill here too, guys.
Yeah, go for your hole.
By all means, go for your hole.
Well, but you know what? That's a good attitude in the spot he was in there.
He was
I'd
trying
rather
to-
I'd rather go down swinging.
That's right. Better to die like a lion than live like a lamb, right?
That's my philosophy.
All right.
When you can't play safe.
No. No. When you're in a bad spot, it's just as
Now
hard.
he
to-
might be swinging around the table 800 miles an hour. Watch that. No.
No, he's just got a really good.
Oh, this ball will
smooth
go.
Stroke. Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks, Jay. Schminky.
I like to watch Chohan over Frost. Chohan, I guess, is what that means.
Probably.
Okay.
Now looky here.
Since we don't have a Chohan.
He bumped one out right over Hunter's hole too. Look at this.
Yeah.
He could shoot it in, though, right?
He's banking the 4 over there.
I don't know. It looks like he's married to that 14.
I think he could shoot it behind it, can he? Yeah. He's going for his hole. Big surprise. Chohan going for his hole. Into the 1.
Double him up.
Doubled him up, but the 2 goes straight in here. He didn't really double him up.
Well, no, he's going to have to play the combo.
Nah, he shoot the 2 into the rail and it goes in off the strike, doesn't it?
I don't think so. It hangs up.
Okay. Okay. He could bank the 1 too if he wanted to.
He's on the rail, so he can't juice it up enough, I don't think, if he wanted to. But
Just soft kick behind the 1. That's the net shot he could shoot.
that's my shot.
Okay, so that's your shot.
Or, you know, he can just make it and roll down and bank the 2 into the 4. He's going to go, you know.
He's 22. He's gonna go. Shot my shot. Oh,
See, that's the problem with the shot though, is because you most of the time you lose the 15, but
no,
he's just gonna
he's
move
out of
these
the
balls
problem,
out.
though. He's gonna bank this 1 into the 4, and he's gonna turn the table around on Tony.
And he's spin up table.
Yeah, I mean he was dead there, and then Tony gave him some life. Oh, he's gonna go behind the 4. Gonna come off the bottom of the 4. That's a good shot right there. This kid knows some stuff for being 22, doesn't he?
Yeah.
That's a good shot. Okay, that's the one he owes. These guys have played 100 times because Tony was living in South Carolina for about 2.5, 3 years, and this boy would chase him around, you know. Good shot there. Oh,
Yeah,
yep.
he shoots jacked up as good as anybody I've ever seen.
I like him and Danny Smith. Those guys, when they elevated, it was unbelievable what they could do with a cue ball. Of course, Danny's not playing anymore, but that Tony, he's so elegant with. It's just amazing to be a big guy like that and to be so graceful with every shot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you told me that Danny's girlfriend plays pretty fair.
Yeah, she plays. When she's playing, yeah, she does play well. But she's quit playing herself now. She's working at Buffalo's and she's happy working there and makes a decent money. And I haven't seen her pick up a cue in months. So maybe she got burned out a little bit on the pool.
Look at the 4-6 and the 8-11 after the kiss there.
Yeah.
He's going to bank this and spin the cue ball into the 14.
She's going to bank the 15.
He's going to bank the green one, whatever. Is
Okay.
that the 14?
The green is the 14, yeah. He's banking the 14. No, he's banking the 15. And he made it.
All right, so I got my numbers mixed up.
But you said you're colorblind, so you have an excuse built in.
He's going to look at these balls that are close to dead, too.
You said there was one combo that was dead. Can he reach it?
I don't think he can get to the 8-11.
No, he's on the not
What
on the
about
right
the
angle for that.
4-6?
The 4-6 looks like it's pointing below the pocket and might be throwable.
Yeah, I think he's shooting that one.
He's shooting the 8-15.
4-6 will open up the 8 and the
He's
11.
shooting the 8-15.
We'll see. He's got
Or
two,
8-11.
he's
Or,
got
Yeah.
two combos. Let's see which one he likes.
or you can just roll the deuce and put him in the stack.
He doesn't really like to lay up too much. He's all about killing his opponent. Look at that smart shot. I don't know who that guy was.
Well, Hunter will just he'll just cut this in, that's all.
That's all.
Go into stack fast and hope for the best.
Whew! He'd burn your money up quick, wouldn't he? If you got to coach him, it'd be ugly, wouldn't it?
Make sure you tell him I give lessons.
He's kicking at this one ball. He got underneath it. That's pretty good. No rail, but that's okay.
Well, he might have scratched if he hit too much harder.
Right. I mean, he knew he was taking a foul there. So Tony likes to kick this 14 ball. I expect him to come behind it and kick the 14. Get it out of play. Let's see what he does.
And go into the stack, maybe.
If he could, yeah. He could bank at it, but he got the cue ball where he wanted.
Yeah.
And Hunter's in pretty much the same spot. It's easier to kick this one because the scratch is out of play. So
Well, he can hit the deuce, though, first, too.
well,
And
he's
loosen
having
him
to
up.
elevate. That's the only problem. He didn't hit it very hard. He's just looking for a hit. All right, that's a good shot.
Good shot.
That's a good shot right there. What's he got here, Tony? Come on, Tony. Show us what you're going to do here.
2 rails into the deuce, yeah.
Two rails in it. Take a foul. 2 rails into the deuce.
No, make the 3.
Oh, hit it like a madman.
Yeah.
Don't worry about where the cue ball goes. I don't think he's going to do that. He's going to cross the 9 ball. Yeah. Okay, now he sold out of bank on the 8. I didn't like that shot very well.
They sold out straight in.
I don't think the guys from Carolina shoot him straight in, do they? They just bank him. He's going to take the net shot.
Yeah, if he can stun that over into the 4, he could punish Tony here.
Man, why wouldn't you just play for the bank on the 8? You're trying to get 100 balls instead of 2?
Well, I want to bank the ball near the guy's hole.
Right. Yeah. You want to clear his hole and make it in your hole, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jeff Amar 2-2. Amar's making balls right now.
Well, wouldn't it be something if we saw Amar and Tony in the finals?
There's a
Two
real
cousins?
good chance of it.
2 cousins in the finals? That would be crazy, wouldn't it? Yeah, he's playing smart here. He's going to take your 1 ball out. And then he's got a kind of a combination on the 3-7 if he can make this bank.
That's what it is. It's kind of a 7. He's trying to get on the 9, I think.
Okay. He made it. And that's a kind of a halfway shot on the 9, right?
Yeah. That was a pretty
do we
decent.
have a different angle?
No, he can. Well, he's not going to shoot it like that. He might shoot the 8 into the 3, but if he makes this and gets a cue ball down here, Tony's got to go into that stack. You know.
I think he is going to do some of that. But
8 into
where
the
does the
3.
cue ball go, though? Oh, he's got the 8 ball jiggling it free. That was a good shot there.
Next door on the feature table, I believe they're still playing the same game, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the first game. There is not a 2-0 score there. It is the first game.
I think that Frost and Mora are taking advantage of the tournament, and they said we paid our green fee, so we're going to get maximum use out of
Table
it.
time. They're just
Play
hoping
all
to
we
save
got.
money on table time. That's what they're doing, yeah.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
We didn't play long enough yesterday.
We gave them a flat fee on their green fee, so now they're going to play 8 hours a game, you know.
Yeah. Commentator Junior. That's Joe Long in the back that you're hearing, the third mic.
Yes. I'm moving to California since the flights are all canceled today. So
Oh, boy.
awesome. The Golden State. It's awesome.
Why are they?
It's
they're all
it's
canceled?
awesome, he says.
Mine is canceled, and then I can't even get another one out of here. I said, well, just fly me to San Francisco. It's only like an hour and a half away. Oh, yeah, that's $400. Good job. First world problems, boys.
Yeah.
I'm just bitching, that's all.
Yeah, you did that with a little muscle for that to work. You know, Tony's going to just stiff this in probably.
Yeah. Yeah, he's going to rifle this in like that. Oh, he got a little unlucky here. He's got to shoot the 11.
Needs 2 more.
He should get out here.
2 more for the match.
For the match. Scott plays scared now. He needs to play with confidence like 10 years ago. All right, John. Stay course is available.
Okay. Look at this shot that Mora just shot on him. Oh, it must have hit the titty. It was going right near the hole.
Look
And
how nonchalantly. He just
Chohan
throws
acts like
that.
he needs one more. He's cutting the 9 in? Golly. Take it easy, Tony. Don't go in the sewer. Okay. Well, he's got young Hunter. I think he already won.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, he
out.
won.
Yeah.
Hunter's laying down like it's over. here,
It's
so-
over, baby.
Okay. No handshake, no nothing. Old school, right? Just let him stay in the chair.
I'm on the phone now where I'd shake your hand.
Right, right. They don't even shake hands. It's like, whatever, man. You beat me. I'll beat you next time.
Okay.
Lucky mother.
All right. So we're back to Scott and John here.
And John is going to probably... What was he doing there?
He just put it in play. Daring him to shoot it backwards, I guess.
I'm just banking it up by the...
I am surprised that the YouTube is getting a better following. I learned something this trip.
YouTube is for the diehards, baby.
Yeah.
So at the senior tournament, Joe, Nick Varner's on the loser side, and they had a race to 3 took 4.5 hours.
Look how much that shortened up off the third rail.
Yeah, and he won, so he was still alive last I heard. But the trouble with that, and it was one of them wedge games, too. That's why they need that rule, the Grady rule.
With the anti-Nick rule.
Yeah. Well, they can call it. That's what it's for.
So my wife's got me rebooked for 6:44 in the morning for tomorrow. So I guess I stay one more day in California.
Sorry, Joe.
It's all good.
Well, you don't want to make.
They've been fighting over these 4 balls for like
It's-
a little while here.
do we know the score? Is that the score? That's the right score?
Yeah,
7-4?
ball count is good. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's why Frost is being so passive. He only needs 1. 2 railers. Let's see where he put it. Oh, it's in play. You can't shoot the 10. All right. He took care of the cue ball, though, didn't he?
Yeah, he drew it into them balls. It wouldn't have been any good if he'd have knocked one in. But you're always taking a chance.
Is the 14 too close to the rail to bank?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
10's not.
no, he's just going to shoot the 10 to his side, though.
Just follow it in, maybe.
No,
And,
no.
and you got to follow. You leave a couple of chances for 2 railers. So.
I think he's...
Hunter Tony is over. Tony won that. He won 4-2.
All right.
That's a good shot.
It's okay, but I don't
He's
think
going to bank it
it's not going
anyway.
to stop Mora from shooting a 6 ball. Because he looks like the cue ball comes to the side rail short of the 10, so he's not going to
Yeah,
sell out the 10.
he can cut it out.
Right.
Put a little English on it. And
Correct. So he's going to shoot at this one, and then he'll have to probably remove the 10 ball if he makes it.
I don't like the English he's using. Well, he's going to high ball.
High ball, yeah.
Slow it down.
Just a touch of inside, it looks like, huh?
Yeah, but the stroke will make it kind of stall. Watch. See?
That wasn't a very
I
good
think
effort.
the inside kind of shortened it up, too.
Well, that's why he used it. Yeah.
Oh.
Instead of
Oh,
spin
boy,
left
this
hand.
is the only ball that
You
Scott
know,
needs.
shooting at one ball like that is not really the right play when you need them all.
Yeah, he should have tried to get something, if at all possible, down table.
Commentator Junior, the only 8 and out that we've had on stream was Jose Perica, wasn't it? In his first match?
This is high. Okay. Now, is this too close to the pocket to try to kick it at your pocket, John? Too close?
He can't. He can get it over there. He's got room.
Will he shoot it or will he just take it out?
He's looking at it. It's off the rail. It lays good. It lays good for that shot, but it's it doesn't have the control if it was a little farther over. I don't
Yeah,
think.
it's one ball. I don't like it.
He's going to get banked out here, I think.
Oh, Tony had one as well. Okay.
He might get banked at, but
Next all, he's embarrassed by
this
Hunter's
is-
what?
Says I'm embarrassed for Hunter not shaking Tony's hand.
there's a lot of love going on there, man. He's been pounding on that kid since he was 16, man.
They know it ain't like they just met each other.
Yeah, I mean they're old customers there, And in 5 years, Hunter be going over to shake his hand, and Tony won't shake his hand. That's how it is when you got rivals. Goes way beyond the tournament.
So somebody is up 3-1 in the Amar Kang versus Jeff Gregory match. Not sure who it is at this moment. And then Oscar versus Randy, the score is 1-0. We don't know who's up, but that is the score, 1-0. These are the only 3 tables rolling right now, right? I believe, yeah. We're down to 8.
What's he doing? Kicking it?
Ooh, boy.
Thank you.
You've been watching Tony too much. Well, he's got his stake horses sitting right there. I wanted to show a little flash. He'll be banking the 10 next if he makes this.
If he makes it.
Oh, he didn't. He just played speed there. Okay, now he's going to bank the 10 over on his side and spin down. It'd be nice if he could spin it behind the 14.
Well, he's got a pretty solid stake horse there, Lee, so I'm
Who's
sure
that?
he's ready.
Who's his stake horse? Do we know? We don't say that online.
Yeah.
He's in. No, I'm talking. No, Scott's friends are right there. The guy and his wife.
Yeah, he's
The
got
Bloom. The Bloom.
Yeah, no. that
I was
guy-
just responding to a comment in the chat.
I hear you. No, he's good.
Okay. Well, you're going to be behind the 10 ball here. And the 14's going to be on the spot, I think.
All right, gentlemen, I got to use the restroom and order my food. I did not order earlier. They hadn't opened the kitchen yet.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So Mora needs all these, and I would imagine he's going to make this ball,
And hide him on the back ball of the other.
bump it over. Up. Okay, that's a mistake. And Frost will shoot this, correct?
I imagine it's almost straight in, and the cue ball comes over safe.
Yeah, that's the key, is you don't give anything up if you shoot it.
Well, if it was actually straight in, he'd shoot it anyway. But,
Correct.
I mean, this is better because you can get the cue ball over. You can just play pocket speed and get the cue ball way over on the other rail.
That's right. So Mora needs a break to avoid going down 1-0 here. Looks good enough for me. All right. What's the matter? Okay, 1-0. All right, so Frost takes the first game against John Mora, and it looks like Frost is going to be racking and breaking.
Smoking first, maybe. Spencer Well, I wouldn't. I should. Let me see. The guy that Scott knocked out of the tournament is the guy that's a one-handed player. Very good one.
Jeff. Yeah. Yeah. We saw him play earlier.
And they have not been paid yet. And that was what, a month ago?
Who's that? Oh, I don't know. I don't want to get into that.
Yeah. This is an interesting shot. Can you bank it into the high balls and take that out with the cue ball? Maybe.
Let's see. What are you saying?
Bank the deuce backwards into the stack, into the stripe or the 6 by the 6, and take this out with the cue ball.
You'd have to backward cut it pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or what do you do here? You just jack up. Ooh, that could have been a disaster. He controlled it pretty well.
Kind of shot what you wanted to, but he gave up a pretty easy bank here.
Can you see enough of the 10, you think?
Yeah. He's going to bank it into the 11 and then
Oh, okay, and kill
stun
the
his-
cue ball. Kill the cue ball
stun
down
his
table.
cue ball up table. Yeah.
No, he likes they like these thin cuts though near the point because the point throws the ball down.
I haven't been seeing a lot of them spin them back though. They've been kind of sputtering, you know.
Or he could shoot the 14 and throw the cue ball down there. He's got some options here. But
Yeah.
I like your first shot, Joe, because it gets a ball out of his hole that
Correct.
goes.
That's right. The easiest one to go to his
And
pocket.
maybe another ball over by my side and hide him with the stack.
or two balls, because if he hits the rail and then hits the 11, you got one going to your hole off the bottom of the 11, and then the 11 goes to your side.
Yeah.
So I kind of like that shot,
But you got to kill that cue ball good because if you come out a little bit, he can maybe back cut that one.
no, he's not. He's gonna hit it with a lot of right hand spin and just let it slide up table. Like that. Hits the 11, moves it over to his side. Now I got on. Well, I don't know if that ball banks. I think he's too close to the rail to bank the 11.
Yeah.
Cross bank it. He can bank it, but he can't bank it at his
Yeah,
hole.
he's just gonna try to.
Just put it on the 3, on the cue ball on the 3, wouldn't you?
What's he doing here?
I don't know. He's trying to bank it, I guess. No. That's a good shot.
Very good shot.
It's a good shot. He got cover. He knew he couldn't bank it, so played a little tempo shot, containing shot. Sorry about the ball count, kids, but the guy that's under 40, he left the room. So
Our mechanic is not
yeah,
here.
the old men don't want to touch the equipment.
I'm not allowed to push buttons.
That's correct. It's not remedial pool, it's advanced pool.
He might do something. He's thinking of doing something funny here, shooting the. You know, leave. He doesn't have a lot of choices. He's either got to roll down and try to get behind the 9 and hide the 10 without giving him a bank on it, or fan the 3 and come back and stack, or what else is he going to do? I think that's probably it.
If he can see that stripe, that's the one he's going to shoot at.
Now he wants the cue ball right there. He's pointing where he wants. He's going to, you know, he's thinking of coming off the 3 instead of just taking a scratch.
Is he in such a bad spot? He can't see that stripe, you're saying? On the rail? He can't see that stripe? I mean, that's the ball.
No.
He cannot. He
Oh,
cannot.
He cannot.
Oh, I got you.
Who DeLauder? Where are they playing?
DeLauder?
Yeah.
He's from Florida.
I guess.
He ain't doing much playing right now, I don't think.
Well, he said he's up over Rourke, whoever that is.
I don't know.
What's this now? Oh, he just take a scratch. Okay.
Where's Whitey? You just push Whitey up into the stack?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's pretty good at taking those scratches and getting you in a spot where he at least is going to get out of it safely next time.
Right. I mean, he's given up a ball with the hope that he can get out of the problem.
Yeah, yeah.
But
John now,
why can't John bank the 8 and drift the ball over by the 14?
he jacked up over the 4. That's speed stuff. John will shoot the 13 into the 12 maybe, and hope he blocks the banking lanes if he doesn't make it. Oh, he's going to do that.
Scott ended up getting that last
that's
one.
What I'm doing.
Yeah.
Scott got it.
He won game 1, correct?
Yeah, he didn't get too crazy there. He just made sure.
How
Marianne's tournament in
How is there a
Jacksonville.
tournament in Jacksonville with a hurricane barreling through there? Well, they like their pool in Florida, don't they?
Who owes one here?
Scott owes
just
one.
took a scratch.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. Every time I've been to Houston, there was a hurricane or something. It's the time of year for them.
It really is. It really is. We had one about this time of year last year.
Frank the barber and I were taking the rental car back, and the guy's driving down the. And I never knew anything about flat country and flash floods. And the guy's waving his arms, and he says, "Back up. We're on a one-way road going to the car rental place." He says, back up. The water's coming. It'll be up 3-4 feet here in about 20 minutes or 20 seconds." So when I went flying backwards to get out of there.
Yep.
Martine says he needs you up front.
Oh, okay.
For the bite?
Maybe he forgot I have a tab.
Oh, Martin that works here.
Oh, I thought it was the one that everybody was trying to gamble with.
Yeah, no, he was gambling last night.
That's the one that everybody likes, the one that's the action guy?
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
You'll know if you see anybody kicking into the stack on the break. The Hispanic guy, that's him.
I saw 2 of them doing that. Him and the guy Jesse were both kicked.
Yeah, they both do that. You cannot talk them out of
Well, thank God. Let them keep doing it.
it. I'll take a lesson from you, but what do you know? Well, they've been breaking the other way. This is no good.
Will he bank the 9 on him here?
Oh, in a heartbeat. He banks too good to pass this up.
Okay. So the other balls don't exist then, huh?
No, I mean, you're going to...
I wouldn't shoot. You don't need to shoot that shot. Guy's taking scratches. Now he's playing you 10-8. You don't need to do that. He doesn't have you in any bad spot, right?
I know, but he's a bank champion.
Well,
He's not going to do
he's going to duck, and I'm proud of him for ducking because
He's going to
he does bank great. But
Take a hickey behind 8.
no, he raised it. He touched the 9. That's way even better, right? When you don't have to take a foul.
Much better. But Scott can get him a way down table when he can off the 14 here.
Well, he's got those balls doubled up on the rail, so he
Yeah.
can work on that. And I don't think Scott would take a chance trying to bank the 14 and zigzagging his cue. The 2's in the way for that. But he's going to get down there some kind of way. Maybe cross. He can't do that. He's got to keep the 14 there. Maybe he will shoot it off the 14. He's looking at it right now. If he can go past the 2 and not scratch, that's the key. But this is a difficult shot here. Oh,
He's going to go real first.
kicking it.
Or he's just,
No, he's just taking a foul. Okay. He says, I really can't get over there, so I'll just take a foul.
Pretty good shot.
Well, now he owes 3. So, I mean,
And John actually can shoot at this one ball fairly safely.
one of us sound like we're in a Black Label can. I'm representing that remark, I think. Look at that. SVB and Fedor are playing in the split bracket tournament in Mississippi. You don't think money drives the train? This is a little bar table tournament, and Fedor and SVB are there? I can't believe that. I think they're in Jacksonville. No, there's not a negative foul limit for the tournament.
You just can't have 3 in a row.
Justin Bergman plays out of players pool
Yeah.
room in St. Louis, and he does not leave. He does not chase tournaments anymore. Varner, 5-hour match, 2-1. Yeah. Old Varner put it in him, didn't he? He says,
Gabby will look him over too.
I understand. That tournament right there is making maximum use of the table time.
Well, that's 2 matches in a row that are almost 9 hours from Varner.
And both those guys are, how old is Gabby? Is he in his 70s, you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both in their 70s. They're going to be playing like a 6-hour match. Good luck. Bergman afraid to lose. No, Bergman's not afraid to lose. He don't turn anybody down when they come through St. Louis. He plays them all. So I don't think he's afraid to lose. He just doesn't want to leave home. Anybody that comes through St. Louis can get played, I promise you. He's already played Fedor. He's played a bunch of them, you know.
Just want to confirm with you guys since I stepped out again. The negative ball count is right.
-3 it should be.
-3 and -1, right?
Correct. What we got? Do we have any updates over there on the Mark King?
Looks like Amar's running out, and we're going to find out if he's on the hill.
Okay. And that's a winner's side match.
That is a winner's side match. So the score is 3-2. We don't know who's on 3, but Amar is looking at this 2 ball over there. Let me see if I can zoom in on it. As if he needs to get position on that 1 ball up table.
Right. Stefan, not to beat a dead horse, but Justin Bergman was on the road since he was 15 years old. I mean, he's been on the road. He's been there and done that. He's tired of it. Okay.
John's even. Scott still owes 3.
Well, I'll be flying out at 6:44 in the morning.
Yippee!
That's good stuff there, isn't it?
At least you know we won't be done at a ridiculous hour tonight.
Right.
Did Greg already go?
Oh yeah, he left.
Greg
early
left this morning at 6:30 this morning.
Yeah. Well, not. He was supposed to. He got out of there about 7:30, I guess. But his flight was at 9. He was fine.
He's flying into Louisville, though, right?
Yeah, Boyd, that's right. He probably is, but it doesn't matter because those rotation games are all about the break, right?
What?
He
Boyd.
said that Bergman was the best after the break in America, and I said, you're probably right, but, I mean, rotation's all about the break. And if you can't make a ball on a break, get a job.
Oh, he's taking this same shot again? Oh, no.
Ball count next door, Amar versus Jeff is 7-7. They're playing for 1 ball.
And one of them wins the match. One of them's on the hill. We just don't know who. I don't think he's been on there 5 times, but he has been on the Moscone Cup team more than once, I believe.
Yeah, he has. He's a great player. Everybody knows it. All games, too. Not just rotation. He plays all games well. I think he's banking his 14 and let the cue ball run into the stack, huh?
The 10?
Whatever that stripe is, yeah.
10, yeah.
He go.
He hit it good.
Made it.
I don't know if he made it. He laid it up.
Rolled up, didn't it?
He did make it. It just didn't go in. I mean, he hit it good enough for it to go in.
We could have shot the 1 next.
John, there's somebody asking if you can explain them in 30 seconds or less what one pocket's all about.
No.
This is negative. Very easy game. Stripes and solids don't matter. You alternate the break. First person to make 8 balls in their pocket wins. So your opponent makes a ball in your pocket, you get to keep the ball unless he scratches. If you scratch anything you make on the shot, spots up and you owe a ball as a penalty. Well, Robert Frost lives in Ohio. It's a long trip for him.
And he works.
Yeah, and he has a job, so it's,
yeah, and he's a poet anyway. So
Look at this shot.
sorry, I was just.
no, that's
I've been dying to make that joke.
that's way too clever for this lineup
I've been
here.
dying
Okay.
to make that joke.
The woods are lovely, dark and deep, but no one
Yes.
knows what you're talking about.
There, a path diverged, and I
Less
stood there
traveled.
standing longer. I don't remember how that poem goes, but
Yeah. Robert Frost wrote that poem. That's what Collins was talking about. It's the
Right.
same name as the pool player, for those of you that didn't get it.
yeah. Thanks for explaining my attempt at humor.
You only have one pocket to shoot at, so you don't have to call it. You have one and I have one. If any go in your hole, you get them. If any go in my hole, I get them.
He took a foul there, and I don't really understand why. Because all he's going to do is just go off this, shoot this 5 or whatever that is, the 5 or the 7, 5 ball it looks like.
You might kick this.
I don't know what he's doing. Banking the 3 maybe? No?
Playing it off the 8 and just sending the cue ball over. Okay.
Okay. What a shot. Okay, so he played the billiard, shot the 3 ball backwards, and played safe with the cue ball.
Look how nicely it's covered too.
It's not covered because the ball went in the neutral pocket, so now he gets to bank one.
Yeah.
But other than that, it was a great shot. So he did get a little unlucky making that ball in the neutral pocket. But, I mean, here it's, you got to shoot this shot. He's not leaving you anything else.
Is John back to 0-1?
He owed 1, yes.
Okay.
He actually owes 2.
John Mora?
Spotted one.
he's-
Scott made it for him.
He made it for him. Okay, yeah, he owes 1. He kicked it that shot, remember, just before
Yeah.
Frost shot this billiard shot.
Uh-oh.
Nah, it's not quite good enough.
Sal, you're the man. Thank you. If you guys end up getting a beer later, it's on Sal.
Well, I normally wouldn't, but I'd hate to offend one of the...
Sure.
Says, wish I could make it out to Oscar's tournament. Looks awesome, but Buffalo's about as far as I can go from South Carolina. No, we got some Carolina people out here. You could come out here with them. But we do like you coming to Buffalo's too.
So it looks like that match between Amar and Jeff is now Hill, guys.
Yeah.
Hill
They won.
on the winner's
They're
side.
playing hard for their money out here.
I'll get the
I'll
other
tell you what,
camera
Frost
on it.
and John Mora are playing hard too. This is only the second game. They don't mind taking fouls and everything.
Yeah, there's been 5 fouls taken already.
They're playing hard.
We'll have this on the side over here.
This could give him a look at the way these balls lay. That gotta to cue it. Now you got to get up table. You gonna shoot it hard? I think I'd go pretty hard. 3-rail shape. Wherever they end up is good for me.
Yes, Jeff beat Oscar last night, and now he's Hill with Amar. Jeff is playing some good one-hole.
We got a giant killer in our midst today, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeff is no slouch. He's got his picture on the wall here. Same with this guy right here. John Henderson's got his picture on the wall here.
I got a big picture.
He's got a big picture. That's right.
I pay a guy to keep the lipstick off of it. I was playing, a guy come down from Oregon looking for action. They should have my picture on the side over there next to Little Al. We're playing some 30 game. Yeah, I got him about 4 games stuck. And he's just looking around and he looks up there and he says, "Is that you?"
That's funny.
Oh boy.
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't.
All right. So how many is he gonna get here? He needs what?
I think
9.
No, he only needs. Yeah,
I think he needs 9.
He does need.
Yeah.
That.
He needs. Okay. So give me a line here, Henderson.
I think. Oh, we got that ain't gonna help. But I think in 5 or 6.
It's not multiple choice. Okay.
It's
one
not?
Yeah. It's one or the other.
I don't know. I can bet on 2 horses at once.
That
The
is true.
12 is straight in the hole, by the way. That 13-12 is straight in the hole.
I'm going to bet he gets out, and I'm going to take 2-1 on the money. Can I get action or what?
You're too smart for us.
Yeah.
Too smart. He's got no chance to get 9 balls from here. I'm just seeing if you have any gamble. Now I know.
I do not
Have any gamble.
endorse gambling. It's actually a bit of a drama thing. There was another streamer here. Well, instead of putting too many people on blast, there was another streamer here that was running raffles, and another streamer that didn't like him running the raffles and getting all the attention he was getting shut him down for illegal gambling in California. So Venmo, PayPal, Cashapp wouldn't do business with him.
That's a little bit of an overreaction, isn't it?
Just saying. So I don't.
Considering 36 states
I
have
do not
sports
gamble.
betting now. That's crazy.
Or PostUp does not endorse side betting.
Okay.
Yeah.
We call it
Official on the record.
Yeah. Just so he knows, don't take his license away.
Yeah.
He didn't tell us to do it. But be that as it may, Henderson doesn't pay off anyway, so what's the difference? I can't bet with him. He's going to say, oh, we were just funning. We weren't really betting.
Yeah, we didn't post.
Exactly. And then he's old school, so if it's not on the wood, it's not good. Is Billy Thorpe back on the road? He is. I heard he is, and he's very happy right now. I don't think he liked being away from pool as long as he was, so
Of
now
course.
he's back.
I look away from the camera, and now John's out of position.
What a
Happened?
shot. Now, you would have won the fictitious bet there because he did not get out. But
I didn't want to take advantage.
I mean, Collins bailed me out there. Thank you, Collins.
You're welcome.
I would not.
I will trap myself on a regular basis. Just hang around me and just let me talk.
You wanted to mention-
By the way, it's all
wanted to mention-
alleged. There's no reason to go do any research on your part or speculate. I'm just saying I do not. That's why I don't hold raffles, and that's why I don't, do any side betting on stream. So, anyway, in case anyone's wondering.
Look at Buffalo done tied the game up. They were down 20-0 or 20-3, and they tied it up. If you care out there, and
Allegedly,
Land.
guys. There's no reason to anyway.
Somebody was dissing Rahana.
Oh, my food's ready? Yeah. Thank you. All right, keep it easy in the chat, guys.
Did they walk up?
Sorry,
here?
I- sorry
Did they
I
walk
went
up
there,
here to
but-
tell you?
can you
instead
bring
of
a
just
Diet
bring
Coke
it?
back with you?
Yes.
Thank you. How about them cow? No. We don't talk about the Cowboys on this stream. Sorry.
Dolphins.
Well, I don't know about that either. This is a San Francisco area here, I guess.
They're not doing too good this year since they lost.
Their quarterback.
Yeah, I say they're all right. They're 2-1.
I mean,
But people have been against this quarterback. They've been wanting to get rid of him for years. They're lucky they didn't because
I
he
don't.
is a good.
I don't think they're 2-1. They lost their first game to Chicago, and they just lost to Denver on Monday night. I think they're 1-2.
1-2.
Yeah, I
2-1,
think so.
You know.
But like you say, they're still in it. I mean, nobody's undefeated in the West.
Well, that's usually the baseball team is one game over 500, and they still got a chance to make the playoffs.
You talking about not Oakland? You talking about San Francisco?
San Francisco,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, Oakland,
Oakland's got a really bad year this year, huh?
yeah.
All
But
right.
they are not paying $250 million a year either.
No, they get what they pay for. Did Frost just leave the shot? Yeah, he's daring Mora to shoot the one ball here. Somebody said Billy Thorpe will be playing in the U.S. Open next week in New Jersey. I want to see Chip back in the box. Well, give Chip a chance. He's been in action a long time here. Give him a chance to go back and see his girlfriend and work a little bit.
Oh, we got a good roll here. Does Chip play good rotation?
No, I mean not like elite level, but I mean he plays good rotation, but he can't play. I don't think he could. I don't know exactly how to say it. He plays good, but he can't beat the champions. If that means anything.
Yeah.
I mean, he'll beat every shortstop he ever runs into for sure, and he'll beat some of the pros as well. But he doesn't really focus on rotation anymore. He's a great banker and he's a great one-pocket player. I rarely see him play 9-ball. I mean, he'll play in the tournaments, but he's not really geared towards tournament play. He's more of a gambler, action player,
Well, I heard that he might come out here with his old road buddy, but I guess that was just...
Who are you talking about, Joe? He and Joey?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that.
Well, I know, but they're not here, so I guess that was just a rumor. Didn't Joey play just as good as him at one time?
Some people said he played better, but that's been a while. Joey is focusing on juniors and teaching, giving lessons, and trying to help the juniors out. He's really not active in the tournament scene anymore, and doesn't really gamble. I mean, not that I know of. He may gamble, match up with some of the locals, but he's not really trying to gamble like he used to. Chip is, so most people think Chip is the better player. Yeah. Chip can beat anyone and race to 7, and he doesn't want the top. I would agree with that, for sure. He's got a good break on the bar table, but he's a one-pocket player.
Chris Cap. Can they gamble quietly?
What people do with their own money on their own time is none of my business.
What would I do if I beat Henderson out of his money? Then I would
You
have.
get bit then.
Yeah, then I'd have to loan it back to him. That's no good.
Yeah.
I
Maybe
wanna-
more than I lost.
Well, that's a move too. When you lose 50 and borrow 100.
Can we get over and watch a little bit of the This is Hill on the winter side.
Oh yeah. Let's watch the winter side. Bill, great minds think alike. That's you and Henderson
Look at
thought
this
the
guy.
same
Look at this
thing.
guy.
It's no good.
It's no good. He just frizzed him on the 4 and put a ball in his hole.
He didn't freeze him, sir.
Oh,
You
he's not
see,
frozen?
you see the shadow right there? That tells you they're not frozen. You see the shadow right in front of the cue ball?
Yeah.
Okay. So he can see this 9. He can't bank it, but he can definitely kick the rail and get it out of there. I don't think anybody got my joke. You're probably too smart for us. That's the problem.
I never knew that about the shadows. They're playing right now, Joshua, Jeff, and Amar. They're Hill down to the last game.
He had him good enough, it looks like.
Pretty good speed.
Good speed.
Well, you just got to bank it up.
So looking at as we're looking at it right now, the corner pocket that is farthest from the camera has 6 balls on it. The other one has no balls. So whoever's shooting into that pocket has 6.
All right. So one guy needs 2 and one needs all but 1, right?
Well, that's Amar then, because Jeff was just kicking a ball in his hole. The other hole.
Right.
Uh-oh, 11 ball.
What happened here?
Oh,
It's
no.
a little high, isn't it?
Little bit. Well, he can cut the 10. What's he gonna do?
Definitely going to cut the 10. Cut the 10 and get on the 1 ball here. Good speed if it goes in. There we go. He overrolled it a little bit. He's going to have to shoot this combo if they're not frozen.
He only needs 1.
If there's a gap between the 12 and 11, he'd probably shoot that ball because
For
it's
sure.
almost dead.
For sure. For sure. And draw it and see if he can draw
Yeah,
it.
that's what he's looking at.
Yeah. He could also, you got to shoot this shot.
There is a gap. There's about a half-inch gap I can
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, okay. Jets just took the lead with 10 seconds left. Very
This
nice.
is for the match. And that's it, guys.
And there it is. So we know who's on the hill to face Tony. It's called a family affair. Amar versus Tony, two cousins, related by blood, will be playing for the hill.
All right, Bill Myers.
He's got a chance to get some balls here. Yeah. 10 next. They like to go into the stack. Well, I don't know. Just take the 10, 11, and 4, or the 10, 14, and 4. I did not ever watch Taylor Anderson play.
Aaron Torres, this is at Hard Times Billiards in California, Sacramento.
Amar is solid. Very good player. Beat Frost earlier, and now he's going to play Tony for the hill. And I think it's you couldn't ask for a better
Story.
yeah, because you got the conquering hero Tony coming back. He's on the hill, and he's playing his cousin, who's the probably other than Oscar is the best player out of this room, right?
Yeah, and growing up, they played a ton together. And as John was saying, at
Yeah.
first, Amar was much the better player.
Yeah, Amar used to big brother him all the time. So I think it's a great story for this place. We should have a good little crowd in here tonight, huh?
I think so.
Yeah, we've lost a few. We got, what, 460? Hey, please share this, people watching this stream, especially on the YouTube. That's the best one for us, but we're happy you're watching on anything. Even you 9.
Tyler Strong. Tyler Strong. Yeah, Tyler Strong was a great player. He used to play with Chip, and he used to play with Justin Hall. They were all Bergman. They were all great junior champions, and they said Tyler Strong was the best one out of all of them, and tragically died very young in a car accident, a pedestrian accident. But yeah, Tyler Strong was considered to be the best of all those great players when they were young. And his father is Dave Strong out of Florida, a good friend of mine. And he loves One Pocket, and he's very good to the game. He takes care of all of his Oklahoma players when they come through. And, yeah, Tyler Strong was a great player.
Mario Madrid, 100% the Tony Amar match will be streamed. 100%, yes.
Well, I was here during the big earthquake in '89, so I wouldn't say 100%. But as long as we have electricity, we will. It was the epicenter was in Santa Cruz, and I was at Fort Ord, California, which was about 33 miles south. And I'll never forget that as long as I live. And if you've never been through an earthquake, believe me, it's a scary thing. But we lost all the power for 2 weeks in Monterey, and people were selling bottles of water for $10 a bottle. They almost had shootings over water during that time.
My son was at Fort Ord.
The SWK, that match will
Probably a
be
little-
happening after this match.
Let's see, he's 58 now.
I'm 58. I was there in between 87 and 90, so.
That might have been when he was there. He was a light fighter. They were.
That's right. What was his battalion, you remember?
I don't remember, but jumping out of helicopters. He'd
Whoa.
send him down to Japan at night. Well, rappelling out of helicopters.
Right.
You guys You guys see that? Scott gave us the old pump fake on that
He
stroke.
did, and did he get a rail? He sure did.
And then he went down to Panama for a while.
Yeah, we went down there in '89. Noriega got out of control, so we had to go take him down.
Yeah.
It wasn't much though. It wasn't like.
No, but we thought there might be much.
No, absolutely. If your kid's down there, you're really worried. My mom didn't know.
And my other boy was in the Air Force at the same time working on the B-1B bomber.
That's at. Was that at Palmdale?
Yes, it was.
Yeah. That's
And Rockwell, this is a kid.
Rockwell International built that. I've
Rockwell hired him right out of the Air Force.
Right.
4 years in the Air Force, Rockwell hired him.
My uncle and my aunt both worked at Rockwell International while I was here, and I went down to visit them, and they got me a tour, and Lockheed was right next door, and I got to see the SR-71 take off.
Wow.
What an amazing plane that was.
Well, they shipped him. Remember the JAL got shot down?
Yeah, Korea.
Yeah. So
The Russians shot down a Korean civilian airliner. They thought it was, I don't know what they thought, but they shot it down.
But anyway, he went in one of them big cargo ships or what it was. He said, "Oh my God." Just a show of strength.
Yeah, that was some bad times.
Look at that cue ball die off the short rail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, what's our score now here? We got 1 ball for Mora, 3 balls for Frost,
Yep.
and Frost has the first game.
No problem, Robert.
Is he trying to stiff this into the... No, he didn't have quite the angle. They are both playing awful hard. I mean, they always do.
But you can see it.
Yeah, they don't want to go home early.
No, they're not looking to quit. They're not looking to just give up and go watch the football games.
Looks like the seniors. Well, they don't, loser goes home here. These guys both have a lot of pride. There's been,
Old commentator Junior, you're
9ZROCKO just rated us on Twitch with 2 viewers. We got 2 new viewers on Twitch.
No, we were up to 9 a while ago.
We've had 9. We haven't gotten to double digits on Twitch yet.
We
so-
did earlier today. We had had like 12 people watching, like almost first thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Amar over Tony. Marcelino, that would be something.
That would be an upset, I would say.
Then I think Tony would put stake in him if that happened. They booked the winner, I know.
I mean, Tony's staying at his family's house for this trip.
I know, but he puts Amar in the box. He played that guy from Washington, and Amar beat him out.
Okay. Well, we're in their prime. James Walden versus Mike Betts for the old timers. I don't know who Mike Betts is, but I used to stake James Walden. I know James very well. He's in the Hall of Fame as a gambler. Who is James Betts? John, do you know him?
No.
Sorry, I can't help you on that. Somebody's telling us that the Battle of Mogadishu happened this day in 1993. Okay.
See, Colin says you never know what you're going to hear.
That's the best thing about having the chat, is you never know where the conversation's going to go.
Jeff played awful good. He's still in it, Bill. He just got one little setback. Who's he got to play? He's probably going to play then the... No, he's not going to play the loser of this. He's going to play some of the other guys that are working their way up. Maybe he's got to play the kid. Probably.
Yeah, Hunter's in the one-loss side now.
Yeah, so Jeff.
He plays the winner here.
Really?
Jeff Gregory plays the winner here. The winner between Oscar and Randy plays Hunter White.
Yeah.
Well, how many champions can you unseat in one tournament?
We're going to find out, I think. That
Camera.
it's going to
Looks
get
good.
it's going to get there, of course.
Just tore the rail off.
Never a doubt, man.
Yeah, tore the rail.
Don't hit him so hard next time. He's saving his energy. He's on on the downside of he's closer to 50 than he is 40, so he's taking his time and trying to save his energy.
It's a marathon, not a sprint, right?
Thank you, fine young gentleman. Now, that's just Collins is young, so thank you there. Josh Roberts, 2 over Tony Crosby. That must be in Jacksonville, right? Best player, Hall of Famer, John Henderson. He can't pay you. You don't have to say that anymore. I mean, he ran out of money a long
Is that
time
what it
ago.
says?
No, he's asking the question besides John Henderson. Who's the
Just
best player?
Name them.
Oh, just line them up. If they're alive, they're better than he is.
I'm in there because I blew the ever champion for 70 years. You know.
You could beat Harry Plattis though, so you're not Harry's below you. He's like,
And he's in the Hall of Fame.
and he's
too.
in the Hall of Fame.
Action and promotion.
He put a lot of people in action. He gambled a lot. He used to stake McCready and Ronnie Allen and a lot of other ones.
I remember Ronnie's last big match.
All right, Boyd. Thanks for tuning in, and we will see you at Buffalo's next time. All right, brother.
Ronnie's last big match was against Harry in Vegas for 1,000. And same thing, he blew part of the stake at the track, so I had to go in 200 with him.
Devin, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, and he ended up. He's lucky to win it because he fell dead. You know, after having Harry 4-0, Harry started making a little comeback, and Ronnie finally, reached down.
How are they playing?
Even.
Ronnie Allen was playing Harry Plattis even.
Yeah, or this was at the end when Ronnie.
Oh, when Ronnie was not well.
Yeah. And I says, "Give me my end. I'm done." Because I know you'll probably want to try and play another one. He couldn't hit the end rail at the end, but he managed to squeeze it out.
And this is like the best player in the 60s and 70s, right?
Played pretty good into the 80s too, but the booze finally caught up with him. He's a year older than me, and he was drinking in the pool room when he was 18, pretty heavy. They all did. Richie too. Richie,
Where is Richie Florence living now?
he's been dead for quite a few years.
Oh, he's dead now. Okay.
Yeah, he's been dead quite a few years. Uh-oh.
That one went off in his hand, didn't it?
It certainly did, and he got away. It really could have been quite a bit worse.
That's a great saying. Jennifer Abbott asks One Pocket, who would you pick, Federer or Filler? I think it's pretty clear today.
No, it's not clear.
But in the future, doesn't Filler play like hardly any One Pocket?
It's
Doesn't
not
matter.
clear. Believe me, that's a match we want to watch right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think he's going to bank the 7 here.
I mean, Fedor's been playing more, but Filler beat Tony 2 years ago even. You know what I mean? No, he would never ask for weight. He'd get up there and play, you know? I don't think he'd play for $1 zillion, but he would definitely get up there and play. Filler's got a lot of heart. He wants to play everybody even, everything, and prove that he can beat them, you know?
Wow.
Yeah. No, and I'll tell you another thing too. Let Filler come over to the United States, and he's got probably the best stake horse you can have. So we will definitely see some action. Your man Carl from St. Louis loves Filler. So we know the Sword Brothers love Fedor, and kind of everybody loves Fedor right now. But no, that will definitely be a gambling match. When Filler clears his calendar, we will see that. For sure.
Obviously, John's got to do something about this ball that wired up into Scott's hole in this last shot.
Yeah. When you saw Filler playing the Ghost and he was going to 44.5, you know, 5 innings, 44.5, he's averaging 9 balls a run, you know. It was pretty impressive. The 5 is on, right?
Yeah, it's on to Scott's hole.
Okay. So what do? You
Go shoot the 9
He's
just
looking-
like it lays and put the cue ball
He's
down.
looking at a carom towards his hole on
Yeah.
the 7 ball.
if he can see enough
Well,
of it.
he like he said, it went off in his hand last time. He's trying to make up for it with a good one.
He's going to figure it out here. I think he's going to shoot the 9 into the left side of the 7 and send him toward his hole and just give up the 5 ball.
They're asking you, John, about Barry McCockiner in New Orleans.
Never heard of him.
You'd remember that name, I think.
I think that name would stand out. Yeah, won't believe. That one was not much better, but look, he didn't really.
Not as bad, really.
No, I guess he's got to bank the 8 ball, doesn't he, and just roll on behind the 7.
Yeah, put a little force follow on it.
Yeah, and use the 7 as a blocker and put the 8 in front of his pocket.
Well,
But he's left-handed. It's not an easy shot for a left-hander.
No.
He's gonna have to use a bridge. Oh, he's tall, but I mean that's still tough.
Yeah, this takes a lot of spin.
Yeah, and you got to watch out that you don't double kiss the 8, right?
Of course, he can stick it right there and maybe stiff it and get it right real close to the hole, and that 7's in the way of a good bank.
Yeah, Matthew Moorhead, that's why he's the best.
Because of Q-tip.
Because of the Q-tech.
It's
yeah.
not the Indian and it's the arrow, right?
It's obvious at this
Okay, he
point.
crossed it really well. He actually overbanked it, which I didn't think was possible. What a shot.
Yeah.
What a shot.
Considering how far he was stretching
Oh,
and bridging.
absolutely. Believe me.
He had a 3.5 foot bridge there.
So he's going to bank the 5 over and then try
he's
to
gonna
clip
go
the 8.
underneath it. He's going to go underneath
No,
it.
he's trying to bank the 5. He's a little sicko like we are.
Ooh.
He says, there is no spoon, Neo, right?
Oh, yeah.
Hear about it.
You do not bend the spoon, you only bend yourself.
Correct. There is no spoon. There is no 8 ball. Don't worry
I
about it.
love that you just referenced the Matrix. Joe, I think we would get along really well.
Absolutely, man. Especially since you're a drinker. I used to be a drinker. But my wife doesn't like it, so I don't really drink anymore. But, in California,
Oh,
Sure.
boy.
she probably doesn't watch this stream either,
I do a
I'm-
little drinking in the day.
I'm a cheap date, too. Bullet bourbon does it for me.
We
A little
should-
Bullet Manhattan.
I think that's a little too expensive. If you're not a PBR man, I'm sorry, we can't be friends.
Oh,
we used to-
callback.
We used to go drink 5 or 6 drinks while we were deciding where to go drinking.
Just to pregame a little?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I worked 127 steps from the bar in my job at
Done.
AAA.
Donald Anemone says, yeah, Fetter's probably shooting with that SVB Q-Tech.
Wouldn't you? I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Especially if it gets autographed, right?
Yeah, the ghost version.
Yeah.
He's
Shane
taking a-
says, "Oh, we can't play. We work for the same Q company. I can't play Fedor." Yeah, Shane. That's why you can't play him,
Sure.
right? That's why you can't play him because you guys are on the same Q company.
Look at this shot.
Perfect.
This one.
Good
You
shot, but he didn't get anything. It was safe though. It was safe.
You're not getting a lot of jellies. Huh?
Corey, Amar won that. Jeff Gregory is waiting on the winner of this match. Hunter White is waiting on the winner between Oscar Dominguez and Randy.
It comes autographed. Well, we wouldn't know that.
Fosh said he quit drinking when he was 20.
If we use Q-Tech, if we use that, we'd rather just use a regular fishing pole instead of that one.
That's over here, the Oscar.
Filler, Gorse,
Randy match.
SVB, Dennis, Boosty, maybe Bergman, spelled wrong, to round out the first field. No. You see, there's no Tony Chohan in that lineup, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a hater. Okay, what can Tony do? He's beat everybody. He's the money leader this year, and he's on the. He's playing for the hill here. Come on now, give him a little love.
Hey, Bart Mahoney.
You put Bustamante hadn't played in 2.5 years, and he's 58 years old.
Close.
Yeah. And I love Bustamante, but I mean, you got to give Tony some credit. I mean, the games matter. You can't just put people up there because you like the way to spell their name. Filler needs to learn some sportsmanship.
Oh, they hate cocky guys, don't they? That's why they didn't like Scott. Too cocky. I told him, like I said, he's the best
Well,
player in the world for 8-10 years. I guess you can be cocky then.
I agree with that, and I will also say this, man. Do you remember when you were 24 years old? Okay, come on. Kid's 24 years old. Give him a little break, all right? He's not a finished product yet, all right? And so if I got judged based on my conduct when I was 24, I wouldn't be really happy with it. So I'm an older guy. Some of you guys aren't as old as I am. But I tend to give these younger men a little bit of a break as far as emotional maturity and, that kind of thing, because they're just young guys, man. They're gambling. They're competing, you know. And, okay, maybe they're not as modest as you want them to be, but why do we require these great players to be modest? Are we really that insecure that we can't have somebody be confident in their abilities?
Joe, the short answer to that question is yes.
Yes, we are. We're very insecure. And if you must be great and you must be modest and say, oh, shucks, it was just luck.
Yeah.
Well, they all love different. I
Yeah,
just got
exactly.
lucky.
Yeah, I just got lucky. Yeah. I think that's the secret. Just act like you can't speak English and then everybody loves you, you know?
I never got lucky.
Well, that's what she said.
That's true.
I never was a huge Efren fan. I am proud to admit it.
Smart fella there. Plus, he likes PBR.
It's really just because of the PBR. Everything else
And it
is-
wasn't because he beat me 9-0 on TV either. He's the best. He's the best. He was Efren was the best. Here come Lindy. Missed it.
He did. He missed it, and he's going to get punished here. Whew.
But look, and it got over kind of funky.
Hey.
Oh.
Whoa.
Why didn't he just shoot the 4-ball in? I didn't get
Whoa. Scott needs 2 to get on the hill
that.
here.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong side. I'm so rum-dum. I thought all those balls were
Yeah, we need
going to his
start drinking
pocket.
soon.
Yeah, that's the problem. Not enough.
Not enough PBR for the smart juice.
More cowbell.
Not enough bubbles.
We
pushing
just
the
need a
blood
little more
around.
cowbell in here. That's all.
I mean, it is Sunday. I usually don't wait till 5 on Sunday. It's almost
Don
2.
Willis says it ain't cocky if you can back it up. In today's world, it is.
Yeah.
What do you guys
It is.
want? I'll run.
No, we were just kidding.
I'm the youngster. No, Colin's the youngster.
Collins did.
I got about a half hour before I pull that trigger.
I'm gonna go for a Diet Coke when you get a chance.
Oh, did I forget your Diet Coke, Joe?
I didn't want to put you on blast in front
Joe.
of 468 people. You know, it's
You
okay.
need to. You need to. It's the only way to correct my behavior.
That's not what she said. Enter.
Okay, now that was the first game here.
No, second game.
The second game.
Second game.
Full crowd.
Scott's ahead 2-0, and there he is. What's up, Daddy?
Aldana. Huh. There he is.
Good Bart. I wonder where you went. I'm hiding. I'm cold out there.
See him reaching his head in there.
It ain't cocky if it's true. That's right. Matthew Moorhead can't wait to shake Joe's hand.
I'll be in Baton Rouge tomorrow. Just come to the office. It'll be perfect. I might not be at the office. Depends on what time I get in. Mora's backer is going to die from a heart problem. Well, in a $200 tournament, I think Mora is Mora's backer right now. So he'll be all right.
All right, this is a nice little shot. You just slam it into the stack, spin the cue ball on the 4. It's okay if it clips the 7, 2.
Now say that again. I'm sorry.
Shoot the deuce, straight back. If it clips the 7, it's okay because it's going to go down towards the
Isn't
ball.
the 10 and 14 wired?
Yeah, I'd bank the 2 at the 14, the 10-14.
No, because you might not leave the shot. I'm spinning it behind the
4-ball.
4 ball or drawing it even.
All right, so it's the power 1 pocket versus. Look, he's not doing any.
He's
of
banking
that
the
nonsense.
5 back here.
No, he's opening these balls.
Oh, it
up
just
And
goes.
then billiard the ball.
It just goes and no reward.
I prefer the more complicated route.
You didn't like that power 1 pocket shot?
You like the scenic route.
Yeah, you got to knit a few shots.
I think for all of Frost's fans, that was the old school power 1 pocket shot, and you got a nice. That's the second one he shot, where he shot the backwards billiard, and he made both of them.
Look at this shot.
Yeah, and he force follows to the
Punches through,
4-ball.
yeah.
See, you're just supposed to try to not make it and hide it behind a stack.
Well, this is he's got to make this one because unless he hits the 8 ball
Yeah,
just solid, he sells out a shot. So
Yeah, even if he hits it on the side, it slides over and leaves it 12.
right. So he's not even shooting. Look how tight he's playing. You don't think he's feeling it? He wants to get to the money too.
Well, he only needs one more game.
Right. He didn't even think about shooting that 4-ball.
No. Said this Mora's been going off the air. I might as well let him do it to himself.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if he's making a lot of unforced errors, just let him keep doing it. All right. So he made that. What? Why is the cue ball in the middle of the table?
He was trying to hit the 4.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. So what if he did?
If
The guy banks the 8 on you.
He's
I
going
mean,
to bank the 8 anyway.
yeah. I mean, come on. You know.
But it's better 2.5 feet closer.
I don't like Mora's thinking on the game right now. He's not thinking clearly.
And looky here, he's got another couple nice shots.
Yeah, because the 1 ball, well, it doesn't go, but
Looky here. I don't see. He passed up a pretty nice shot.
I mean,
and
do we
left
have
it, and left it.
do we have John Henderson playing out there left-handed? What's going on here?
Yeah. I know he could have just played a stone safety, but no, he had a nice crossover bank go up behind the 12. And
I
the
thought
7.
so too. Wow, that's what I was thinking.
Just to be clear, the loser here gets $650, and the winner is guaranteed $1,000.
Yeah, 1,000 and a chance.
And a chance
to, make
to,
more.
yeah,
Right.
move forward.
Improve your position. Yeah.
Getting crowded out there. How many have we got on here? 460 or 70? Share the stream, people, if you're enjoying it. Get your friends and family on here. Oh, that's no good.
Yeah, there we go. But that's in front of your face? Is that the problem?
That's okay.
All right.
Sounds better. I can
It does
hear
sound
myself.
better, yeah.
I can hear my own voice.
There we go.
But he left a nice little bank here. To one of the best bankers in the country.
Which country?
Oh, baby.
Which country?
Oh,
sir?
did he? Huh?
He's not from this country.
Canada.
Oh, Canada.
North
Oh,
America. I'm talking
Canada.
about continents.
Henderson, don't get us in a war with Canada, please. Okay?
I'm talking about continents.
They'll shut down all the beer and we'll be in bad shape.
We need, like the Moscone Cup has all of Europe. We need all of the.
Oh,
the
listen to
continents.
this. I heard some good gossip yesterday while I was at the bar. So, and you know what? I'm going to tell it anyway. I don't care.
Let's
So
hear
they
it.
were all talking about Fedor getting his citizenship, and then he can't play for Europe anymore, right? And so somebody told me that Shaw is trying to get his American citizenship as well. You know, he lives in Connecticut, right?
Yeah, he's got a pool room there.
And when he gets his American citizenship, he won't be able to play for Europe either. So that's half of it, right? Then the other half is the only country they could play for is us. And so if they want to play on the Moscone Cup and get that money, the only way they can do it is get picked as an American player.
So they can have the money from both sides in their pocket.
So for those of you that are down in the dumps about our chances on the Moscone Cup, it sounds like they're getting better every day.
It sounds like it.
It's not only are we getting better, but they're getting worse. You know what I mean?
I won't hold my breath.
You heard it here first, Collins.
I know. I'm not doubting what you're saying. I'm just talking about
true
the
or not
time-
either. I don't have any control over it.
I'm just talking about the timeline. That's if it was to happen, the timeline's going to be wild too. Looks like the 9-7 is dead straight in the hole, guys.
Yeah, definitely playable.
The 6 goes too if you go too far.
I mean, he hit it perfect.
Yeah,
Now,
he is.
I would
out.
shoot the 6 here first and gather my balls before I shoot this combo, just on the off chance I shoot it like me and miss it. I would just punch out and shoot this one next after getting the 6. Shaw will likely have dual citizenship, spelled wrong, D-U-A-L. But
They're
yes,
used to
it's
Corey
okay.
putting
No.
Corey's-
Yeah, he's talking about dueling.
Oh, he's going to duel it.
Yeah,
If he kills himself, then he has to play for the other side?
yeah.
I got you. Okay, so Mora's on the board then, huh? That was an out. He ran out on there.
2-1.
There's no shutouts today, but we're going to 3, so Frost is breaking, and he just needs 1. Colin needs an S before he needs a beer.
Hey, my man, looking out for me.
As you can see, Joe is the grammar police on the
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, what a country, Fosh says.
I ain't making 2 trips.
Fosh, when I'm talking about the North American continent, I'm including Mexico too.
I'll cover your losses for not picking up with a
We'd never lose the
Diet Coke for
the
Joe.
cup.
I ain't letting you forget about stuff.
No, I will. I'm probably going to lose sleep over it, Bart.
Well, that's why I was texting you early this morning.
Yeah.
Make sure you woke up kind of all scrabbled. You got done early enough last night, didn't you?
Yeah, no, I was in bed by midnight. So
was it?
12:30.
Some good players in Mexico. I don't know. I don't know if there are any good. I'm sure there are, of course, but not one pocket, so they don't not alive to me. You know.
Update on Oscar's match. Score is marked up 2-0, and no one's playing.
He's done. Oscar wins.
So Bart says that Oscar wins.
But he was ahead 2-0 and they left. I don't think they went because
He didn't win 3 in a row that quick, did he?
yeah, he did.
Okay.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
So Oscar gets to play Hunter White next.
That'd be worth streaming.
So they're all chasing.
I would hope that goes on table 3. And
That'll be a good match. Those guys have similar styles, you know. They have similar styles. That's good.
Table 3 and then the hot seat on table 4 would be nice.
I mean, Oscar's probably the favorite, but not by much, you know.
So Amar, is he winner?
He's in the hot seat.
He's in the hot
He's playing for the hot seat
He's playing against Tony.
against Tony.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's right.
Tony. Okay.
Yeah. Hashtag cargo shorts.
Man. Look at this game. 48-45. Who would have thought Seahawks and Lions put up 93 points?
Holy crap.
For your fantasy football news, Rashad Penny went off today. He had 2 long touchdowns and about 140 yards.
Well,
If you started him.
my son's loving it today too. Yeah, he's having a good day. My youngest son, he does that pretty well.
Looks like Williams for the Lions also had a pretty good day.
Most of the Hispanic good players, rotation or one pocket or whatever, are from South America, not Mexico. As far
Who would you say the best one is? Is that Atencio is the best one, you think?
up and comer? But I think in the one that they used Calderon, I think.
Well, yeah, we call him American now. He's been here over 12 years, but he's from Venezuela.
Yeah.
And I think Atencio's from Venezuela.
Yeah.
But Atencio's the better rotation player for sure.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, he gave Mora the 9-ball and 10-ball and beat him.
Now there, over the years, there's been quite a few good players come from Nicaragua. You know, they got some good players down there, and they came here and bet it up.
Mora has a clear path to this 15 ball, I think.
We have some Brazilians sneaking around in New Orleans right now playing that. They like to play that last pocket 8-ball, right?
Yeah.
And
You know who likes to play last pocket 8 ball?
Well, we know Reito does, but
Hugo.
Hugo.
Hugo does.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the gambler from the
Yeah.
Bay.
No, he's not gonna fool with these guys.
No, these guys are at a different level. Look at this.
Had a clear path
Oh,
through
listen,
to the 10 too.
listen. This is a dangerous man if you let him get going here.
A lot of Karen players.
Fedor is the best to ever do it by the end of his career. Nostradamus. Okay, John, thank you. You might be right. He's certainly on a good start, isn't he? And that's because they play 3 cushion. They're such good players. Isn't that right, Henderson?
from South America. They play straight rail, then they play what is the other one that Efren likes where they set up the squares? Then they play three.
Block line billiards.
Block line. Yeah.
Yeah.
They make them learn right.
John, call them a little history on Rafael.
Rafael Martinez.
Oh yeah. I'm a
Well,
big fan of Rafael. I met him twice.
Well, when I met Rafael, Mora borrowed some money from me in Reno, and they were going to play Monk, Warren Costanza, $300 a game, and Mora wanted a little cushion, so he borrowed some money from me, And I watched the first game, and I said, Mora, this guy don't know how to play one pocket, Rafael. And he says he'll learn. He's the best player ever to come out of Mexico. But meanwhile, they lost 2,200 or something like they're 2,100. Warren rubbed him. But he did end up to be a devastating one pocket and
very creative, hyper offensive player, if I remember.
Yeah.
Speaking of offensive,
this ball is
It's
could
easier.
be a hanger.
It's easier than it looks because the cue ball's got a nice path to escape, and he can get it under the 4.
I'm shooting the 6, maybe, and I guess you can't do that either.
He's
I'm
looking to do something to put that 7 in front of his pocket. I don't think he's going to shoot it hard enough for it to go.
Who's that? Tennessee?
Mr. Likely. Scam Likely.
You're too smart for the booth, kid.
Mr. Likely on the phone there, guys. Trying to get a hold of John.
I'll
right.
pay you when my Social Security check comes in.
That's what they want.
I already got it. I already got it loaded 200 in my horse account, so piss on you.
So he's taking a foul. He was in a spot, I guess.
He was trying to fan that ball, I think.
I don't know.
The 4 ball. Barely nick it and hide him behind them, too.
Ball, John. There you go.
You better hope Scott can't see that.
Yeah. He was trying to hit it, but he was not going to hit
10.
thick and give him
12.
a shot on the 12. But he did.
Where are they playing the Chiefs game? Does anybody know?
Oh, I did. Jeez.
Because the hurricane with Tampa Bay, they had to move it.
Yeah, I did. Tyler mentioned it. If Scott can see this 12 ball, this is not going to be unless I guess he can.
Who was that we're just watching there with the boot? He's still fighting in it, isn't he?
He's in action.
Oh, that's him.
Yeah. There's probably about 3 or 4 tables going on with one pocket action on the side, by the way, guys.
You talking about gambling games?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think table 7, table 6, table 2, and table 1.
He'll go right up into that 7 ball. Oh, no, he came back.
Wow. That is a real aggressive shot there. But you know what? He might have escaped. He's got 106 balls in front of his pocket, and I don't think any of the balls go for Frost. He's got to shoot some kind of funny little combo.
You get a picture of you guys in the booth over
This would be the best place to take it,
We're
too.
the best looking, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Ready? Everybody smile. 1, 2, 3.
Hey.
Oh, that's going to be a peachy one right there.
Did you win your match?
My last case came to Amar.
Well, good playing, brother.
You get to play
So
the
you're on
winner
the
here
one-loss
next.
side
I
now?
played a winner of these guys.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Don't stop
good. You're
now,
still
kid.
swinging. You're doing everybody proud here in California.
Thank you, man. Appreciate that, Joe.
Don't stop now.
Locked up 1,000 for the Sacramentans.
3 cushion changed my one pocket
Or
game.
the
I played
Stocktons.
3 cushion and nothing else for 6 months. I was so much better.
I'm looking for one of those guys that says I supported myself through college. That's what I used to love to hear when I was out playing. Really?
Got there.
Yeah.
4 got there.
That's what Walden told me. He says, I just asked him one question. I knew if I could beat him. What do you do for a living? If they didn't say pool player, I knew I could win. I knew I would win. I'm sorry.
I would.
Yeah.
What's up, Daddy?
As we get closer and closer to the finals, this becomes the
This is the go-to place.
the popular place,
And we just tell them don't come up without bringing a few beers.
right?
I mean,
Or some type of ice chest or something to
Jelly.
cool off the air.
You know, that is a good move right there, Colin. Get an ice chest and
put it next
Yeah.
to the love seat he's putting in here.
Trust me, I've thought about sneaking in a little mini fridge, but I think I'm already running all this off of one circuit,
oh yeah.
so I don't want to. I know fridges pull a current.
You're running it off a 220 circuit or a 110?
220 circuit.
Okay, you'd be all right.
You got all this on
No, sorry, a 20 amp circuit.
Oh,
20 amp.
John, those guys, I missed it.
Don't be bumping up to no 30 amp. and
Put
load
themselves
up
through
like most
school.
yogis
Yeah.
do.
I love to hear that.
Burn your little joint
You know, when I was in law school at LSU in Baton Rouge, right? And I have an afternoon class my senior year. And so the student union was right across, literally right across from the law school, right? So I had a 310 class,
Okay.
and I would go have lunch at the union, and I'd play pool with the kids over there. And, you know, it was pretty good for about 2 months, you know, and then it dried up. But I'd be walking through the law school with my pool stick, and one of the professors would see it. Say, "Where you going, Long?" I said, "I got to pay the rent."
That's right.
Yeah. They already knew that I was a pit boss at the casino, right? So they figured, well, he works for the mafia, so he can do anything he wants, right? They still thought that the casinos are run by the mafia. I was like, you're supposed to be smart people. You think these are publicly traded casinos, and you think the mafia still runs casinos? What is wrong with you?
Especially when you got all these Indian casinos going on now that have taken over California completely.
Yeah, you guys don't have.
Mexico, I think.
Right.
I think Arizona's the same way.
Well,
my old house was in El Dorado County, and across 50 yards was Amador County, and it was the first Indian casino because they already had a gambling license because they played bingo there.
how's that shot, boys?
Nice shot.
That'll work.
That was a very creative shot. He was in a bad spot. Now I
He's
think
gonna make
that-
it with the cue ball.
Yeah, I think Mora's going to have to go off the 12 and make it, right?
But to make a long story short, I was in the boonies. My closest neighbor was, quarter mile either way or across the river. And now there are 4 casinos within 30 miles.
Yep.
Where at?
I lived on Highway 49 in El Dorado, right? Almost my last house in El Dorado County on the river. Uh-oh.
Oh, baby, we have an opening for Scott Frost.
Okay. So
And he's
Frost,
got 4 in front of the hole and 1 in the bucket.
Frost has 1 ball. He needs 7. I see 4 there, and I see the 13 or 15. Sorry,
11-3 good?
too high.
I don't think
too
so.
high, but the 13 is straight in.
Both sides, you can push it over.
Yeah, he can come up there.
Looks better. It definitely looks better from that angle than it did from the other angle.
Just
Yeah.
smack that 13 into
Oops.
it. You got something.
Okay, so Frost has an outside chance of getting out here.
he
Yeah.
does. He really does. And he does run balls very well.
Yeah,
Oh, he nudged
especially
it.
when he doesn't have to move the cue ball that much. And the balls are between the side and the scoring pockets.
So the 11 no longer blocks the 15.
Yeah, that's all open now, and he's got the 3-ball bank after these couple balls down there on the bottom.
He will never shoot the 3. He's
Oh,
going
no,
to shoot.
not now. But I
No,
mean after
he's
he
going to
clears-
get on the 4 after this.
After he clears these balls, though.
And then he gets the 12, goes over on the 15 and the 11. How many does he need? Just 7, right?
Needs 5 from
He
here.
needs 5 more. So 4, 12, 13, 11, and then probably the 3. Or the 14.
It's 5 more.
He needs 4 more now. Yeah. He needs 4 more from here, I think.
I don't think he got a terrific angle there myself.
He's
Well, he
sighing.
can-
He's
Just
close
straight
enough where
draw.
he can cheat it and draw it back.
He's
on the
sighing.
15.
Yeah, he's
He
kinda
audibly
like-
sighed.
No, he doesn't like. He's quite away from that cue ball.
I have seen plenty of nits beaten by a high-end cue or a shirt. Really?
What? Wow, I feel bad for them.
I saw Mark Tad come in. He had a Budweiser cue and had it all taped up, you know, and it's sanded. He had a fiberglass Q-Tech shaft and he had it all sanded down. And he pulled that out, made it real ostentatious, you know, and he was playing. We were at a place called Racketeers in New Orleans, and this is 91 or 92, and I think it was 92. And so Tad, he pulls it out. It's the rattiest looking cue you ever seen in your life, right? So he tells this one guy, he's a shortstop, I'll play you some $20 8-ball, right? Loses 6 games in a row to the guy in front of everybody. And then he says, well, I can't beat you. I'll get rid of you. How about you? And the guy says, well, I've been drinking shots. He said, how many shots you been drinking? He said, I've had 5 shots. He said, line them up. Bang, 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 bang. Drank 5 shots in a row. He goes, tails, flip it up.
Even.
Yeah,
they're even.
got the guy playing 100 a game.
Looks like he's banking that 3-ball there, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah, cross it over.
yeah. He made it. He almost got kissed, but he made it. So
Let up on the stroke. Just
so,
a hair.
So how did he come out?
oh, no one could beat him. He told us after it was over, he said, you get any of them Americans over here, they all got the 8. We're like, you mean Buddy Hall? He goes, yeah, Buddy Hall's got the 8. Let's go. So for that little period of time, Tad was a frightening individual. And then he found religion and he gave up gambling.
I watched him racking balls without a rack, just breaking and racking balls for an hour straight up in Reno, one of the few times he was up there. And I don't know, I never heard how he did in that tournament. I don't believe he won. That might have been one of those squirrely years that Tommy Kennedy won. Tommy Kennedy won twice in Reno.
I played him.
I could play. I kicked it flat play. And that U.S. Open, everybody was saying it was such a fluke. I don't think that was such a fluke. Kid
That
could
wasn't a
play.
fluke. I'm just telling you, he offered anybody in America the 8 in
Yeah.
9 ball. So that's definitely
talking
not a
about Mark
fluke.
still. You're
I'm
still
talking
talking-
about Tad. Who are you talking
I
about?
was talking about it might have
Kennedy?
been one of those fluky years up in Reno when he didn't win during that stretch.
Oh, I see. I got
and
you.
Mike
Keith did that same thing. He walked into a big invitational tournament and says, y'all, uh-oh.
I think Mora's getting a little tired,
Yeah.
and I don't understand why, because he doesn't do anything wrong, and he's got plenty of sleep today.
I don't know.
Ruben's not good enough, and Ernesto's past his prime. But Ernesto was a much better
Seven
player
balls
than Ruben.
left. He needs one, I think, to win. He needs one to win. Doesn't have a shot, so he's looking for a containing shot. I don't think he'll shoot this combination. Some of y'all are thinking about shooting the 15-8 combination.
No, not
He only
unless-
needs one. Why would you open all the balls up? You're going to go off this thinly and put the guy in the rail and make him beat you. All right, I like that
He
even
likes
better.
to keep the ball in the stack more, you know?
Yikes.
Slowly get some balls out of play. Then you can take a flyer.
There
if
you
want.
go. There you go.
Yeah, he does go back in up underneath the balls where kind of just look to just go to the bottom of the rail.
Yeah, Don Willis, I don't have a 4th mic, so apologies.
don't
Maybe a month or so.
You don't need one.
Okay,
Yeah.
now he can kill this. Oh, he can bank the 13. Oh, but he's going to leave a bank. Okay, I'm betting on Frost from here.
Really?
Yeah,
Why are you going to go out on a limb like
because
that?
I'm the gambling fool.
Oh, I'll tell you what.
You're high rolling.
You're worried about somebody taking away your knit reputation, huh? Make sure you're betting on all the chalks when you go to the racetrack, okay?
I don't do that. That's why I don't ever win.
Yeah.
I'm not betting. If it ain't 5-1, I ain't betting it.
Oscar, watch out, he says. Here we go.
What's he doing here?
That's the game, guys.
He was trying to hit it and go off the table with it.
Yep.
All right. So Mora is out probably
7th, 8th,
7th, 8th, which doesn't pay much. But,
650.
he's going to practice his break now because he's got a match tomorrow with Oscar. So he'll be
Big match.
practicing his break.
Undisclosed amount, purposefully undisclosed, but it is not small.
Well, Skippy's back in action with somebody. Who's that guy with the blue hoodie?
Kevin McLaughlin is
No,
just hitting balls. Down here.
Frost is happy. He said that he had a problem with his cue. He wasn't aware of it. Played for a year with a broken cue. And made the
so
fix.
now
Yeah, he's got a new shaft.
Yeah, and then he
so
said...
these are all action, man. Oh,
Yeah.
Hugo.
Hugo.
There's Hugo.
and he's best dressed today. That's a nice looking shirt.
No
isn't it?
doubt. Let's actually get a nice
Oh,
close
he's playing Ed.
frame on that.
All right. If they're playing even, I like Hugo.
Ed, I want to see this.
And I don't really know how either one of them play, but he's got a better shirt.
No,
I'm
he
going
got a
for it.
good read.
Yeah.
Hugo does. He does style it. He's always styling.
And he's eating.
That's a nice looking shirt.
Yeah.
And
Who's
I
it-
like
okay,
Ed,
Who's Ed's
but that
last-
shirt's not that nice.
Ed from Washington?
Mexico.
Yeah, he's from Washington.
No, it's
He will bet it up.
Will he?
He was down here gambling at California Billiards, and he matched up with who's not here, one of the better players down there, but he brought in a backpack and took out 3,000 out of it, and they posted it, and he lost. So the next day, someone broke in his his SUV and stole the backpack, and he said, "Lucky I decided to put the money in my pocket today." Broke the window of his
Kind
car.
of rough around here, breaking into people's cars to get their money.
This is down in Fremont,
Oh,
which is not a bad area, but
but
when they seen you got a backpack full of money, I guess they'll stick their neck out and take a shot
it's
at
hard
it.
to believe that somebody hanging around a pool hall would do something so,
I know it, but
so dishonest.
this just shows you what a strange world we're living in.
Yeah, it really is. I think
I almost cut my finger breaking the window.
they would
This
pretty
is-
much. I don't know. Do they allow people to have guns in California, or are they taking that away too?
Yeah, you can have guns.
It's currently allowed.
Okay.
In my first tournament in Texas at Bogies, I called up John and I said, "John, y'all like your guns back there?" And he says, "Oh yeah." And I said, "Can I bring mine?" He says, "We'll check you at the door, and if you don't have one, we give you one."
That's a good story there. If you don't have a gun, we'll give you one.
We got you covered.
Yeah. Makes everybody very polite, doesn't it?
We might be waiting for this match to finish before we move forward, so that we don't have, too many people waiting too long at one point.
Are we only using 2 tables for the rest of the
I
night?
believe so. Yeah, we've got.
Yeah, you're down to.
No, it's going to be 3 tables for the next round, I believe. It's going to be. Maybe Jeff Gregory's about to get started against.
You're down to 6, right, Colin?
Correct. It's these two,
3 tables. Now.
Jeff and Scott, and Amar
Okay,
and.
who is this playing?
That's that. Joe, what's his name? Shooting right there on the left screen.
You're talking about this guy with the blue.
Yeah.
How would I know him? Where's he from?
Well, he's not from here, and you're not from here, so.
Well, that's
it'll
easy.
have to be somebody.
All right, I'm just going to tell you, I've never met the guy before and don't know who he is.
All right.
But he'll bet 100 on him.
Pool players are funny. They have no idea what they're talking about.
John
Some pool players, yes.
John said, "Bet you'll bet 100 on it."
Just 100, though.
Just
100's like a little courtesy bet, right?
Yes, absolutely.
There was a guy that Jack Cooney used to run around with, and every time we ran into some action somewhere, he and I would side bet 30 game. I never ever won. Bruce, he's smarter than me. Always picked the right guy. So anyway, I go and stagger in, which was a 24-hour gambling bar pool joint one time. And here is a guy named Woody that I know real well, who is Archie the Greek's buddy. And he's playing black guy Calvin, who ain't booked 3 losers in 50 years. And so Don says, "Who do you want to bet on here?" And I said, "I'll just let you pick them, And he obviously didn't know either. And he says, "Well, I'll take the white guy." And I said, "Okay, let's, same bet we always do." And Calvin's robbing him. And I see Woody go to the bathroom. And I go in and follow him in there. And I says, "How you doing?" He says, "I'm running out of money." I says, "Here's 200. I said, "I'll lend you 200 so I could win more off a dog."
Sure.
Because I know Woody's good for the money.
Yeah, that reminds me of we were at the craps table and there was a guy playing. He was betting on the don't, right, for $5, and everybody was on the pass line. And he was putting on a hell of a hand. He was losing chips and everything. And he ran out of money. He was going to pass the dice. So I hollered at all the players. I said, "Don't let him quit now." They all rained money to him. They all threw him a $5 chip. He got like $40. He was already good. I said, "Just keep shooting, kid. Don't worry. But don't move your money. Keep it on the don't." And it's funny that way,
And I told Don after it was all over, too. I couldn't just take the money.
Oh, look at this shot. Oscar came with it. He got unlucky there, but he did get unlucky.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Let's see what Hunter can do to him here. He's got a ball laying in the pocket.
You might go real first and ticky that ball to get a shot at the 12.
See, out here in California, a kid like that playing baseball, because he's such a young, I guarantee you they'd be checking his ID even at a pool hall.
Who, Hunter?
Yeah.
Oh, he's
just
baby.
a
He's
really
baby
young
face kid.
baby face.
Sure.
Is he, is he going to do what I'm thinking? Ticky and run it? Yes, sir. Yes,
And
sir.
make the 4. Oh, yeah. And get no shot.
He didn't.
Yeah.
But he shot the Henderson shot.
He did. But he's
Which
supposed
goes to show you he's got potential.
he's got to have another ball here because you usually get 2 before you get
I think
stymied.
he's
So
gonna have
Well, he might have to shoot the
he's
3.
banking that straight ball right in
1,
front
2,
of him.
3, and the 2 over. You get it by the hole anyway.
he
Or he could bank the 14.
might
He
bank-
banks pretty good.
no, he banks real well.
He's going to go long rail here.
I haven't seen him do
Or
anything
he
bad.
is, no, he's just going to bunt over.
Oh, maybe he can see this 12. We
Yeah,
don't-
because he's got to get 2 before he's done if he's doing it your shot.
Oh, yeah.
You could see that.
Oh,
What are we
yeah.
even worried about? He's got it under control.
Now what? 7 ball and come under the 3? Or bank this ball? He looks like he wants to bank it. The booth
Steve.
is as good as it was yesterday. I love listening to these fine young gentlemen and the old one.
Collins. Calling me the old guy.
Oh, yeah, that was pretty decent shot.
Who won between Scott and John? Scott won. It was 3-1, I think.
Yeah.
Three-
You don't
3 to
blink
1.
with some of these games. They can happen real quick. I was trying to get in here to watch Amar and was it Amar and Jeff? Colin? Did Amar knock Jeff onto the
Yes.
or loser side?
Yes,
So, yeah, I
Amar
was trying
beat
to get
Jeff.
in here. Robert says, "Yeah, it's 3-3." Well, I didn't even.
What
get that
you
look.
said that can we get a little Hugo action, man? I mean, they might be betting something over there. Can we put him in the corner at least? Just for my gambling public that's watching the stream.
We'll let them do their thing over there.
Ooh, he's trying to 3-rail that.
This 3 ball goes, doesn't it?
Goes where?
1 rail.
Hugo.
It'll sneak by there, but I don't know that it'll go. Get it over there.
Hugo probably doesn't want us to show it. I guess you're right.
We'll let them do their thing.
Yeah, let them do their thing. We don't want to knock them. Too bad. We talk about nits, knockers, and pool detectives. We don't want to be one, do
Collins, you can do whatever you want in here. You don't
He-
have to.
Hugo doesn't want people to know how bad he plays.
we? Easy, kid.
Everybody
Easy.
needs to know this kind of stuff,
No,
dude.
I don't want to be a pool detective. That you want that really on your gravestone?
Can we get a couple?
Here lies Mahoney, pool detective. That's no good.
Is Hugo gambling? What?
Can we get some portholes over here on the sidewall?
Bill, he's not gambling. He's gaming. It's different.
That is a 2-person tournament over there.
2-person tournament. Sounds like Pool Action TV.
Yeah.
We don't gamble. We have 2-person tournaments. The entry
That's-
fee is X.
It's a game of skill.
So what is the wisdom? With all that wisdom, y'all think Oscar or Hunter just asking for an old guy watching in Kentucky?
I think it's a pick 'em.
Yeah, for a tournament, it's a pick 'em. I don't think you can really put a line on a race to 3. They're both good players, and I wouldn't want to try to make either one of them the favorite.
Well, if you play poker, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if you're in it for the long game, you're supposed to pick it as if they're playing the match 1,000 times. You think there's any edge on either side?
What I'm saying is, whatever edge would not show up in a race to 3. Any subtle little edge that one would have would not show up in this format.
But theoretically, it does.
No, it doesn't, because we're not thinking about it in a race to 3. We're thinking about it in a race to a million, and then all the bad rolls even out. But they
Right.
don't. They don't even out in a race to 3.
But that's what I'm saying. It's like in poker, it's the same thing, right? Like if you've got a straight on the turn and the board pairs on the river, you didn't know it beforehand. But you're still supposed to bet the same either way.
So what you're saying is the odds are the same no matter how
Yeah.
few times you run the odds, right?
Right.
Okay. Well, I can tell you that this is a
Uh-oh.
49.5
Did he
Very
get
close.
lucky?
to
Did he
50 and a
get
half
lucky?
Gotcha.
game. So whatever odds there might be are insignificant. Whatever.
You would have left
advantage.
Oscar straight in on the 1 and the deuce rolled in.
I was just doing some investigating to see how close he thinks it is.
You were really trying to be a pool detective. That's what you were really trying to do.
Yeah, don't call me no pool detective.
Exactly.
I might be a good inspector.
Oh.
But I don't.
So
review
you're an
my-
inspector detector. You're
but
not
my-
a pool detector.
Yeah, my reports don't go out to nobody.
Oh, I see. So it's all confidential. I see. Well, then you're not a pool detective because
Absolutely. I'm an
the first
inspector.
thing a pool detective wants to do is tell everybody what he knows, right?
And that's the last thing I want.
Right. That's right. For the younger viewers, everybody knows a nit is a cheap person that doesn't want to gamble unless they have the nuts. And a knocker is someone who wants to get in the middle of gambling and tell everybody you got a bad game, you shouldn't play.
Knocker.
And then the pool detective is the one who won't bet a quarter but runs around and wants to know all the information about the gambling so that he can go tell everybody what they're doing. And so most gamblers don't really like any of those guys.
Mm-hmm.
And so a nit, knocker, and a pool detective, if people are calling you that, that's not a good thing.
No.
You got to mind your own business and not get into people's gambling.
Is Sean Lewis, somebody on the board says, who's Sean Lewis playing? Is Sean Lewis the guy with the blue hoodie? If it is, he's playing Skip Nikakis on the next table.
Who's talking about me on there?
All right, so it looks like
Jay
Hunter
Miles.
Hunter has
Jay Miles.
dared him
Oh,
to shoot
yeah,
this
my-
2-ball or the 6-ball.
My man Jay Miles.
He will shoot.
You
this.
guys know Oscar's game. Is he going to take this 6-ball on, or is he going to try
Probably
to
the
play
2.
safe?
Probably the
The
2.
2 and try to come
Roll
over.
up.
Maybe come back for the 8.
He ain't shooting the 2-ball. He ain't shooting.
Yeah, he's shooting the 2.
I can't see it. He's shooting.
He's not
the
passing. He's shooting.
6. Oh, he is shooting. the
So
2.
Hunter put him there on purpose, daring him to shoot this 2-ball.
No, he wanted to dare.
That's
The
why he
point
shot
is
the 2.
that Hunter got what he wanted, except that Oscar played the cue ball safe, and so he didn't really sell out anything.
There
Now he's got to
might
go
be-
rail first and put him back in there. I don't know.
Oscar's standing in the way. I'm trying to look at the table through the window.
This is the guy. Is this Sean Lewis?
Yeah, Sean Lewis. Yeah, that's what someone in the chat said.
Okay, he's
Oh,
playing Skippy. Playing Skippy, one of our good local players who will bet it up. Where's Sean Lewis from? One of the guys down from Oregon or Washington?
I don't know, sir. I know they get those 2 guys from Vancouver, from Washington, and Ed's from Washington. Those
Seattle, Tacoma. Okay.
Are okay, Seattle, Tacoma.
Yeah.
So
If you
so-
said that he was from Baton Rouge, I was going to be pissed off.
no, we'd have to call
You
him
was
on
trying
that
to
one.
trap me.
I am gonna tell you. You let Oscar loose, just like this happened right here,
And the 2 doesn't fall in.
and the 2 doesn't fall in. He's kind of not sure, but if he'd have started running balls right there and got comfortable in this first game, yeah, he could possibly sneak by the kid. As good as I've seen that kid with the ball, and as loose as he plays,
Yeah, he's not
a tight
timid.
player.
No, he's not timid.
Oscar's not playing like Oscar.
No,
Sounds like you guys have played Phoenix Nets, Detectives, and Mickey Fins. Mickey Fins. That's when they slip you a Mickey, knock you out,
Jar
put,
ya, the
put
pussy
something in
jar
your
ya.
drink.
that's called
Eye
jar.
drops will do that to you.
Visine. That somebody was
Visine.
talking about the casino waitress. If you stiffed her, she'd put Visine in your drink. It's not
Well,
good.
There can be some wicked people out there just for the fun of it. You get bored all day, 8 hours a day, like the car dealers up in the blackjack tables.
Uh,
Oh, man.
Oh, look at this.
that's
Oh.
in the sewer. What a bad roll that was.
That was brutal.
I tell you my story about boredom, right? So I'm representing this this fella that got really beat up pretty bad by a policeman, and we're doing an investigation on the policeman. And when he was a young officer, he worked in the jail, and they were bored, right? So they bet like $5 that you couldn't handle it. If I tased you, that you would fall to the ground, right? So he tased this female officer, and she hit the head and went unconscious and everything. And he still was working, right? They didn't get rid of him after he did that. And so then I check another one, and then he lets a convicted felon borrow his marked police car and drive it around. And he doesn't get convicted. And then when he's at the jail, he goes home with all the keys to the jail. And he still hadn't lost his job. I was like, what does this kid have on the sheriff for? He can't lose his job no matter what he does. And we settled the case finally, but I was like, it's unbelievable what this guy did and didn't lose his job. It was amazing.
Well, that's like office games. People play those kinds of games
Yeah, I asked him about the tasing. He says, well, we were
Jails,
just bored.
prisons.
We were just bored. We just were playing games because we get bored, and so we just bet $5 on it. You know.
They do it. They do that in the back of the warehouse and the back of Walmart just for the fun of it.
Yeah, but they don't have tasers, thank
And
God.
half of them just have fun doing it, but tasers, yeah.
Yeah.
It's good. But,
So,
it's just a
Ra-
toy to them.
Rafi Pizarro says poker odds are mathematic regardless of the number of hands played. Pool match odds don't exist when someone misses and shits the bed and then gets lucky on top of it. In a short race, the odds might never even out in his lifetime. The only thing I have to say in response to that is, what do you think the guy, you ever see the movie Moneyball? What do you think
Yeah.
a baseball manager would say about that?
He'd say, "Looks like a fine hitter, man.
Yeah.
Looks really good.
The
Got
odds,
good genes."
the odds, this world operates based on odds. Everything that
Collins should
happens.
have been an actuary.
What's an actuary?
You know, that's the person that crunches numbers to tell you how long you have to live. You know? This is based on your beer drinking skills and your sedentary lifestyle. You have 82.6 years to live. If you do
It's a great
this,
movie,
that, and the
Rafi.
other, no, Moneyball is great.
Moneyball's a great
What
movie.
you're really talking about is his nerd told him, you know, well, that guy, he never gets a hit. He takes all those walks. Do we care if he takes a walk? No, we do not. Why
What
is
produces
that?
results?
Whoever scores the most runs wins. If he gets on base, he can score a run.
Yep. And how often does that happen?
Exactly, and that's why.
Here's a great. When the gamblers are gambling openly, it's everybody's business.
Who said that?
Obviously, guys never gambled in the South.
Yeah, you just got to get knocked out one time for poking your nose into the wrong game, and you probably change your mind.
Oh boy, what happened there, buddy?
These
Probably
guys are
roll
all
off.
playing. I got to tell you, what I've observed from the inside looking out and from the outside now.
Is it we should be in the finals?
Yes, 'cause these guys are playing tired, man. They played tired last night. Tony and John, they both looked like they were. I watched a little rewatch some of that last night before I went to sleep.
Oscar
I was
owed to.
Shocked on the ball. There's a lot of balls being missed by really, really, really good players. That tells me they're tired.
Amen to that. Amen
That's
to
my
that.
final word on that.
I doubt it.
You promise?
I'll bet on that too, John.
You'll bet on what?
That I'll probably repeat what I just said 2 or 3 more times today.
Okay, you got to pay off because you said that was your final word and it wasn't.
Lost.
Now, if he clips these balls right on this next shot,
Oh my God.
oh, the old diamonds.
Yeah, the diamond system.
Yeah,
You
they've
got-
snugged up. They've snugged up. Well, Colin, you've noticed that in the last week or two,
I'd say you got Sullivan. What?
that they've tightened up the
Yeah,
pockets,
yeah.
the cloth. and
Don't
everything.
say that around Greg. He's
No,
kinda
it's a good
sensitive.
thing. It's
Yeah,
a
I
good
know.
thing.
I know.
Needed to.
The diamond system. Oh my.
Oh my
God.
goodness.
And he plays.
Oscar got Sullivan.
Oscar plays billiards. He's supposed to make that ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His dad was the billiard player. I don't know how much Oscar plays three cushion, but
Does he have a billiard table in here?
not anymore.
Used to.
Oh, he got rid of it. Okay.
I ran a 10 before they got rid of it.
They would be packed full on a Friday night, and one of the billiard tables would be empty.
Yeah, of course. We have a 5x10 snooker table. It's the same problem in Baton Rouge. Is that the old men will play some golf on it, but then they put their coats on it and they put their pool cases on it. Nobody plays at night. You know.
Yeah. So they put the two pool tables out there, and they make, you know.
Is Francis in action over there?
Isn't he still in the tournament?
No. Francis lost to John Mora on the one-loss side. Hit that
They're
ball
in the
mighty
second
short.
quarter in Green Bay, and Aaron Rodgers has attempted 3 passes.
There's a free man. Oscar, you're getting a lot of air.
Which you talking about, the 11 ball or whatever that is?
6
I think it's a 6.
Oh, the 6.
Seven's pretty good billiard player for a
Big
pool
green
player.
ball right up.
No,
the
I
middle.
didn't. I can't see it 'cause
Oh, it's-
I was looking at the
okay.
wrong monitor.
And he missed it.
Yeah,
Like 3
he did.
inches. I thought it started looking like the 2 ball on the screen. I'm looking at it
Mhm.
out there.
Starting to wonder how that match is going to be tomorrow. I saw Mora miss a lot, and now I'm watching Oscar miss a lot.
That's a lot.
I'm telling you what, if I was Parika's stake horse, the way I watched him playing,
Yeah.
no wonder he wanted
That's
to
a
go to the
good bank.
racetrack. He'd had a better
No
chance.
kidding. I heard Parika didn't really get much of a dance at all with Tony.
No, 30 minutes. Lost.
Well, he had some chances though early.
He did have some chances.
He had 2 chances early and screwed them both up.
Yeah.
And then Tony started. You know how Tony goes.
Tony's whipped a couple long railers in on him and ran out.
What's happened? Is this
3 in
all-
a row.
Yeah.
3 in a row.
Wow. He wants to go. He wants to do something. He's going to be extra careful.
Yeah, trying.
No, he's not like him. I don't know why he's so worried about that. He's not going to do much.
Well, he's going to ding them balls around, leave some kind of a bank.
Yeah.
Now he's going to go behind the 7. No? Okay.
That's pretty good if he gets on the 6.
Tree. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a good shot there. That's a good shot.
I told you I'd pay you when the Social Security check.
John, you're not booking sports, are you? Your phone's going off like a jackpot over here, man.
Horses.
I got you.
When Tony heard I liked the horses, he says, well, you could bet them through me. I said, Tony, I don't bet $200 a month. You're not what me to beat it. I bet 50-cent trifectas.
50-cent trifectas.
Hey, I'm an old man on Social Security.
Listen, you're just feeding your leak. Some people feed it a lot, and some people just feed a little.
Yeah. And I got him stuck this week.
Look at this
Look at
bank
this
here.
shot. Hello.
Look
He
at
got
this.
that.
He
He got
can't
that.
shoot them straight in, but he can bank them, can he?
Yeah.
That's a hell of a shot right there.
Yeah,
All right.
Time for your road trip home. Not yet. I've got 8 more hours in me. And lots of wisdom to share.
Lots of wisdom, lots of stories. We like it.
100 needs one.
Who we got on here? Chat
There's
69.
3 down here, 3 up table, and 2 there. So he's gonna make that one. That was the one he needed.
I hear that's the
He acts
best
like he needs
adult
another one.
dating site.
So it counts out.
The best adult dating site?
Yeah, that's in the name. It's called Chat 69 XYZ
Does
Best
he
Adult
stiff
Dating
this, or
Site.
does he cross the cue ball?
Banned.
He stiffs it, and he hits it good.
He'll be back, Bill. I
He
banned him.
missed it.
Banned him 3 times already. They'll delete the account and make a new one.
Can you ban the sex addicts?
You just have to learn to deal with it.
If he's having sex with himself, is he really an addict?
He's practicing the ultimate in safe sex.
That's right. Can't bother anybody like that. Watch out, cue ball. Watch out, cue ball.
Oh.
Holy cow, Batman. Oh, he made it. Yeah. That's where the gold is out there, out on the edge, isn't it? I've got a mint Zamboni I'd trade for a new Southwest. We appreciate that it is pool related, but we're really not interested in.
No, Bill was
all
advertising
that.
his cue. That's
Oh, is
why.
that
Steve Griffith, I am not sure personally if it's the best adult dating site. I just heard that it was by reading its name.
Again, thank you for
You
your
guys back on that again.
thank you for your input.
I just had to clarify. I know there's a few guys out there like Jared Bettini that probably use the site, so.
I take it that's a facetious.
Yes. No, the reason I said his name is because I know he'll laugh.
Your order is ready.
We will get on a tangent line sometimes, won't we?
Occasionally, but we're here to have fun while these guys just give themselves a wedgie over here.
They identify as Nick Varner here.
What is wrong with just making that ball and
Yeah,
making him
yeah.
shoot that spot shot.
You make
That-
him shoot it. You
Yeah,
don't want
you only need
You don't want to
one.
bring one up. That's-
Yeah, but you only need
I
one.
agree. I agree. But I just know this is when I ask them about that, they say, if I only need one, I want to be able to shoot at it first. I don't want to let them shoot at it first. That's what Chip says. You know, he's notorious that he doesn't want to shoot the ball in unless, you know, he's got a big edge with it. So
It's a little.
that's going to be short. Yeah. Okay.
Almost is in the side.
No, it usually goes in the side, but it was going to be a little short there. Aaron Rodgers has thrown for
That ball
25
rolled
yards
off.
in the second
Man.
quarter so far.
Did that thing.
But what's the score?
It's 7-3, Green Bay, and Aaron Rodgers has 2 completions. For
So they're running the ball a little bit.
yeah.
Did anyone listen to Aaron Rodgers on Joe Rogan? That was a great
Yeah.
podcast.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
sure was. That
see,
was
I
great.
told you, he can't make them. He can only bank them.
Well, he could have just slow rolled that one.
No, he didn't want it to roll off.
We adjust.
Oh, here we go in the background, guys. Cousins
Yeah, Cousins.
getting ready.
I bet they'll shake hands at the end, or at least, you know, fist bump.
There'll be laughs too.
They have had a very interesting life together.
Yeah.
There's no 2 other pool players I know of like those 2
Nope. Yeah, the stories I've heard.
anywhere. We started out just playing at the boys' club at the local park.
Well,
And they're making
Look at this shot.
good shot
Oh,
there.
baby.
$10, $12 a tournament. There'd be 6 kids down there for $2 each. They would play, take all the money, and that's where they got started. Just a little old
John, did you ever hear the story about how Jack and Barbara got together? The Coonies?
When she was, who was it? Hippie Jimmy's girlfriend?
Yeah, Jimmy Reed.
Yeah.
Didn't they play a set of 9-ball for her?
That's what
I heard the story.
That's the story is. I heard St. Louis lost a lot of jewelry and a lot of girlfriends, and told the girls they had to pay off.
Good shot here.
Yeah,
Playing
he's-
hard now, guys. He might have missed a few, but he's
No, Oscar
made a couple
shoots
good ones.
balls real. On the power stroke, I don't think it's.
Now you lock him on the 6 here. Make the 11, lock him on the 6.
He definitely played right in.
Get one roll pass. That's
Yeah.
perfect. So now he can't hit the 11 at all.
Yep.
And he's got to come off the 6, and you get a shot on the 11.
I truly do. I mean, Oscar, I believe he shoots balls in the pockets as good as anybody. And it's cue balls
So you just
sometimes
got to fan
go
this
over.
and send the cue ball back in that side and leave him a bank, unless you can spin down table.
You got to get up down table here. Thin the 6 and get to the first diamond if you
Gotta
can.
get at least. Or,
All right,
Did he
there's
even
not
get a
bad.
rail there?
The 6 got the rail.
Okay.
He'll
the 6
cut this
got the
in.
rail.
He'll cut this in.
Well, I want him to cut it in because he needs 2.
He's cutting that
I
ball.
want him to shoot at it because he doesn't have to shoot it. He can sell out a bank. He can scratch 2 rails. A lot of bad things can happen here.
Or you can bank it back by the 6.
Yeah, or he can shoot a net shot and just bank it.
Well, that was my first shot.
Yeah.
That's the hanger. That's
Yeah, he cut it good, though.
He did cut
He
it
hit the
good.
point, but he did hit it well. And he took care of Whitey pretty good.
He left the Z.
No,
or
this
just
is,
get rid of
this
it.
is the 3-rail bank with your cue ball going across the 9 and then coming down here, coming up table. You could shoot the Z bank, but this I
It's
like.
straight. It stiffs up too
Yeah.
much.
He's going to shoot the net shot. Yeah.
On Oscar's side.
He shot. Henderson shot. Good job.
Okay, if I
What'd I tell you? I already banned them and they're back already.
They just don't stay banned, do they?
No, they delete the account and make a new one.
Marty Herman.
All right. Okay. So, like I said, I think these two guys have similar styles. They like to move. They're kind of grinders, you know what I mean? They're not one of these.
Kid's got a lot of patience for a young player.
Yeah, he's got a lot of patience, and Oscar has a lot of patience. Would you 3-rail this 6 ball?
It's close.
I mean,
If I needed them both, probably.
yeah, but he's not even thinking about doing it.
They can't see the 6 to 3 really. Can't get by the 9 barely.
Okay, well, let's see if Mr. Mahoney says the right thing here.
It's too short. He didn't get it.
Well, he got it down there, though. That's the key.
Oh, he did get it there.
You don't have to make it for it to be a good shot. You get it down there.
Is he loading? No,
He's going rail first here.
Yeah, he's
Little
just
bottom
knocking
left
it
kick and
out.
stick shot. There you go.
Went in the hole.
In the hole.
It's going to hang up or it's going to go
It
up?
is hanging. Wow.
See, the table is got a little character right now. It's playing tighter than it did on Friday for sure.
Well, Oscar on one of his own tables rolled that ball down to that end rail, and it didn't come within an inch of the ball.
Yeah.
So that tells you something.
Yes, John B. We will be concluding the tournament today. Yes.
I mean, we're down to about 6 or 7 players, aren't we?
So these two are 7th,
Look
8th.
at this shot.
Wow.
Oscar showed me a drill, showed me a drill that he used to love to shoot when he was younger. That basically encompasses that idea of what he did right there. That he's shot thousands and thousands and thousands of times.
Oh, he's hit a lot of balls in his lifetime. That's for darn sure.
Oscar's going to Vietnam to play.
Yeah.
Get ready, get ready for the U.S. Open.
Well, the U.S. Open's next week, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
U.S. Open starts on, I believe, Monday or Tuesday of next week.
Oh, then he's going after
He's
that.
just going there to gamble.
Yeah.
But I did hear that he was, and I don't know what the pool scene's like in Vietnam,
Yeah, I
but
think that's November, and I think that's his hopes to get ready for the Moscow.
Oh, for the
the
Moscone Cup.
Moscone
Yeah.
Cup. I got you.
I'd
This-
have to. I'm sure, man, he's gotten aced quite a few years on and off. I would hate to see that happen again because he's playing-
Sunday.
Well,
Starts
he's gonna
Sunday?
he'll have to earn it with points to get on there. They won't pick him.
It does start Sunday. I thought it was on the 10th.
There's a little politics involved there, I guess, or something. I don't think.
Well,
they'll-
Corey told me if he's the captain, he's never picking Fedor or Shaw. He says they're not really Americans. So.
They move here. They're
Well, then he won't be the captain.
That's
long,
what I
will
said. I said, don't worry, they won't pick you as captain. You turn down the 2 best shooters, or 2 of the 4 best shooters.
You don't have to be captain. Then.
Yeah, we'll get somebody else to be captain.
And we'll make sure we know how they vote before we make him the captain.
No, he was kind of just kidding, but
Marty Herdman says it starts on the 10th. So
Yeah.
That's what I thought it was the 10th because they usually play all week and get down to like the final 8 by Saturday
That's pretty good. Got the cue ball.
or
good.
final 16.
You know, he needs them both, so you got to get them in play, and leave the cue ball where the boy can't really shoot at you. And I say the boy, and I know that's a little demeaning to some of the people, but
he's just putting a 6 over on his
He's-
side of the table.
literally young enough to be my grandson. So
I believe Amar's just
I'm
hitting
gonna call him
balls
boy.
on table 4. Yeah, just hitting balls.
Tony's just hitting balls. They're going to play on our feature table, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let me go to the latrine. I'll be right back. Anybody need anything?
Yeah, give me a Cali squeeze. Put it on my tab. Make sure your Diet Coke ends up on there too.
Coffee, if you don't mind.
He likes it black.
Do you want a hand?
You get nothing and like it.
And a little bit later, some gyoza. Or
Yeah.
whatever the hell they call that. Gyoza.
Here, we can close that door. They can hear us for sure on table 5.
Let it loose.
He's not thrilled.
Yeah, he can cross the 6, probably roll the cue ball down and bank the 9.
I think
That's
it's,
good.
or 3 rail. It's even maybe.
Um,
No, I guess not because the 9s could.
no, he can hit. Maybe he can even stiff that 6 ball, but he just gets the cue ball.
I
down
don't.
the
Yeah,
end rail.
it
He's
lays
got it.
pretty tough. I think. On a shot you could lose the game on. I don't know that I would do it.
I can see it on the screen out the window, and it looks pretty playable. Pretty darn playable. But what do I know? Oh, wow.
This looks pretty playable
Yeah.
for the
Yeah, I
kid.
don't know about that.
He can cross this.
Yeah, it is going to be a long match. Just has gotten a good start too.
Well, that's one pocket. You know, sometimes they take a long time, sometimes they don't. Both these players are certainly capable of finishing a game in less than 3 minutes. You know, so it's sometimes what happens on the table just dictates the method of play. You know, mistakes were made in this game that, you know, allowed both players many opportunities. Speaking of mistakes, if the ball goes higher, wow, let's see what Hunter.
Two-railer.
I don't want to say they're struggling, doggone it. I think they're tired. That's what
Two-railer.
and that's no fault of theirs. These are tough, long weekends.
He hit it good, too.
That's the game. There we go.
Get that real good.
All right, well, why don't we swap over for a second to take a look at Jeff Gregory versus Scott Frost. This game has started. This is the other match for 5th, 6th. The winner here plays the winner between Oscar and Hunter. And the winner there plays the loser from the hot seat match.
Yeah, he's going to spin this over. Watch this shot. In the 10. If you hit it good enough, always did it the other way. And Jeff will spin it over with a little inside, maybe, or you don't need much, just a straight high ball. Or you can spin it with left.
Jeff needs,
Left, you might hide it behind these two balls. This is a very makeable shot.
Jeff needs, it looks like the count is Jeff needs one.
How's that speed, folks?
It looks like Jeff needs one.
Jeff be playing some good one pocket.
Yeah, you can't.
Maybe
You
two.
can't just shoot it to 10 because it's a dead ass scratch.
I'll be right back, you guys. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. That's right.
You shoot just two rail behind it. Ooh, nice cue ball, Scott. Very nice. I think all of these hours are catching up to me. Couple coffees.
You're a road warrior.
I'm having fun.
I didn't want to bother Joe. I'd have had another glass, but I start today. I probably won't stop for another couple months. What was I looking up here? No, you're a driven man. You love what these guys do because you've done it your whole life, and we're better people because of it. You don't have as much money, but
Oh. Well, I never did have much, but 7 months in a skilled nursing facility took care of a lot of it.
oh yeah.
I'm just lucky that I had some Suzanne's family that knew how to help. You know,
Right.
it got me on right away on Medicaid. Because they'd have went after my car, whatever.
Right.
But I can't wait to get my old truck going. We're getting new tires on it. You know, my '97.
Oh, the Toyota?
Tacoma. I'll bring it. It's going to be my driver. I'm selling my car and paying her back the money she paid for it plus.
Yeah.
Because she bought it for like $4,500, I think. I mean, the thing don't have a dent hardly in it or scratch. But
People
it's
took care of those Toyotas. They knew what they
well,
had.
it's a friend of hers. It was original owner.
Oh,
You know, I mean, the only part about it, the inside's a little wore. There's some scuffed up parts because they had a camper shell on it for years, you know, where they took that off, or we took it off. But it's really in good shape, really in good shape. And tires look good, but the mechanic said, hey, they're 13 years old. That's
yeah,
dangerous.
They're checked.
They're dangerous.
They're checked, yeah.
Dangerous. Don't drive this on the freeway with those tires.
Yep.
Could be rotten somewhere, and you're going to have blowout, and then your nice car you're happy about is all gone.
It's over.
But I'm stoked about it, you know. But you're much more comfortable for me than that little car I'm driving. Okay, now you know what I like to shoot here? Rail first. Just knock it over to this middle of the table. Because he's going to leave something, you know, and send the cue ball back down.
Yeah,
But
but
he's going to try and cross it. I don't like
He's
it.
going to go conventional.
See, well, worked out all right. He needs one.
I believe Jeff does, because I'm only seeing 2 balls in the tray for Scott.
I felt sorry for you, so I got you some coffee.
Thank-
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to get some. You got any sugar?
Oh yeah.
It's going to dump it on my head.
Tragedy struck today when John Henderson died. Being stupid.
I decided I do like sugar.
Yeah.
Thank you, Joe.
You're welcome, my friend. This girl.
Oh, it smells good, that coffee.
She thought these were made out of platinum. She sure didn't want to give me one to carry these drinks. Really? Finally, I had to shame her into it, I think.
Who was up there?
Name this.
We can give her a hard time.
The player to be named later, I guess.
Who's working right now?
Henderson, answer your phone.
Tennessee again.
They're coming for you, Johnny.
I get so many solicitations because I used to have money.
What did I miss here? Hunter White has a game.
Yeah, we're actually just scoreboard's on the wrong table. We were taking a look at Jeff Gregory versus Scott Frost here for a second. Jeff
needs 1.
Needs
1 and Scott has 3.
Well,
Now he has 4.
He just gave up the ghost. Oh, I'm sorry. Every time I look at Henderson's monitor, I get discombobulated. I have to look at the other monitor.
Is the one up there or there's one up there?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Meanwhile, Scott's doing what Scott does here.
We went too far with that 12 ball.
I think he's going to 2-rail this ball. I would. I'd 2-rail that ball first.
Well, then he's going to bank the 10, though, if he makes this.
Yeah, he's going to.
He heard you.
I mean, 2-rail it, draw it back slightly, shoot the 13, and win the game, right?
Well,
If he makes it, he's going to put it out where he has to scratch off the 13. You know that
You don't think he can draw it back?
Not make for an angle to make it. If he makes his 2-rail, he'll have to have an angle for. See how far it went out?
Yeah. Well, he went all out to make it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then he'd be 2-railing that 13.
All right. So you got to clear
Jeff-
the 12 here. You can't entertain trying to bank this 13. It's
No,
too
you can
close.
make that 13.
It's too close to the pocket.
He's going to bank the
Oh, my
13.
God.
It's
He's-
Jeff. Come on.
Jeez. What is wrong with this boy?
Yeah, he's banking it. Guaranteed.
Yeah. Well, he made it. Or almost made it.
Oh,
He just sold out. That's
Yeah,
all.
sold out.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you shoot it? You need 1, and the other guy's dead.
Well, how many times have we watched this happen?
It's Jeff. To be fair, he's in 5th, 6th right now.
He's a gopher. He gopher just
It's obviously been working. You know what I mean? To an extent.
Hunter is up 1-0, Joshua, and they're on the table next door. So we're going back and forth, and they're on the 1-loss side, and Hunter's up 1-0.
I wonder if he might try to stiff the 10 here. I guess he'll save that for last.
Oh, yeah, you got to back cut this ball and get the 12, right? And then bank the 10 at the end.
Yeah.
There's Oscar. He's looking at what
He's
he
running
wants
balls
to do.
right now. He's
Yeah, I mean, he's running out right now.
he's got 3 in the rack. Oh, he's out.
My tense was wrong. I said he was running out. He has already run
He
out.
ran out.
Yeah,
He
now-
was running out.
Now it's 1-1.
Good stuff. There's the teacher. Oh, Buddy's here. I got to go outside and say hi to Buddy in a little bit.
Teacher's up there in the stands.
And Buddy's next one. That's my donut buddy. We get together every Wednesday or Thursday
Jim Fabianar
and have donuts and
Buddy
coffee
Barrett.
and save the world.
and Robert Aldana. A few of the locals. Ron Lilly's up there in the back talking to, what is that player's name? I always forget.
Which one?
Right there from Oregon.
Oh,
And,
yeah, down enough.
That little cute wife is, yeah, she's a cutie.
whoa.
Who's
Johnny.
who's the favorite?
Huh? That was a compliment. I know I'm not don't give out many.
Cole Gibbons, that's it. There we go.
Cole Gibbons, nice guy too. Plays out of Legends. Came up here with Steve Lingleback.
Scott needs these 3 balls on the table, Mike.
Always takes a break in the middle of his run out. I don't understand that. It's because he's a rhythm player. He needs to stay in
Zen,
rhythm.
that's the Zen. Now he's talking to Jeff.
Yeah. I don't know what he's talking
Can I
about.
borrow your glove?
No, he's not a glove player. All right.
Sorry, we got the room mic turned off. Jukebox is going crazy, so we got to keep it.
We get
keep
you one
it
of little
low.
orange slips
Tony
thing.
looks in the best shape. I think it's the shirt. He's not really in that great a shape. But he's got a nice shirt, doesn't he?
I wonder if a
That's
Marcus
a good
can have
shot
an
by
80%
Frost.
saver.
It's a good shot by Frost.
Yeah, you could have come up a little more so you can get on this good side of the tin ball.
Bart,
Like that
you're such a
bank.
hater, man. Just give the guy some credit,
Just
please.
saying.
Yeah, why in the
Come on.
world did he go down that far?
Yeah.
He's going to have to draw it
Believe
now.
me, he's going to get perfect on
That's
this
what
10
I'm saying.
ball.
He has to draw it.
It's okay.
See, watch now.
He's a
stick it
trained
up,
killer. It's fine.
and he's perfect.
Yeah.
You know, it
It's
takes
an
a little
inch-
negativity to get.
It's
Oh,
an inch too
He's
far.
not
He-
perfect if he's shooting offhanded unless his name's John Mora.
Dude, he's
And you
shooting
see the cue?
right-handed.
Look at this guy.
He poked out as a righty. Good
He says, in
shot.
case y'all want to play offhanded, I'll do some of that too.
Do that too.
Yeah.
You got to have some negativity to
That's
bring
the
out
first-
the positivity in these players. You can't just all be. You got to
Bart,
do some Joe Buck on these guys.
Joe Buck.
Man, drives us
That's the
crazy
first
out here.
game from that set. This is the second game in this set. Hunter White won the first one here.
You got to hate a little to get our players playing decent out here on the West Coast.
And we've got
Oh,
about,
wait a second.
Oh, there's Eugene. See Eugene going by the front of the street
Yeah.
right here? I saw him yesterday. I saw him at breakfast.
I haven't seen him
about-
for a long time.
About 2 months ago, I saw him, and oh my God, we were like deer in the headlights looking at each other going,
Scores 1-1 here,
Where have
actually,
you been?
guys. Hunter and Oscar scores 1-1.
yeah,
There's Rich
1-1.
Grenier, L.A.
Nothing, Scott.
Rich.
For all you fantasy football fans, Aaron Rodgers is 3 for 9 for 38 yards.
Oh man, what a time to go turn on your run game.
They're still winning though, 7-3.
Well, they had a tight game.
Oscar's
last
the
week.
only one that's made balls on this table. In this game.
Is this his hole? Is he looking at
He's
that?
got 2. He's going for this and
Yeah,
try to
it's-
run into something and get
Try
a
to
shot.
get up in
Well,
between.
now this
The 9 and
combo
4.
looks pretty good, doesn't
9
it?
and the 4 right there.
This will work.
That's the 13.
No, yeah.
The 9 and 2.
Aaron Rodgers has thrown a touchdown, but it was to the other team.
Oops.
And now the Patriots are ahead 10-7.
Aaron Rodgers says,
Oops! I saw their wide receiver core this year, and I made a bet with a friend of mine that he wouldn't get 25 touchdown passes this year.
look at him playing
Look at
position
this
for
one.
this
That's a
for the
great shot
11 to
right
the
there.
11 and 8. So he's got 4 now, I think. He's pulling the balls out and checking it.
Yeah, he's got
got 4.
definitely got a good chance to get out here with the 2 and the 10, the 3 and the 12 all pointing at his pocket. Just take care of business here, and he'll
What did I just say? Someone earlier said this is going to be a long set because the first game happened to take 35 minutes. Now the second game happened while we were looking at the other table, and Oscar's running out here.
First games are, I'll bet 90% of the time, first games are the longest game in the set.
I once, on our first Buffaloes tournament, Jeremy Jones was going to play, and he was one game out of the money, right? So Jeremy likes to look him over anyway, right? So I bet the match would last more than 4 hours and 30 minutes. And, the whole rail bet on me, First game lasts an hour and 15 minutes. I said, believe me, I think I'm going to be okay because Jeremy was moving. He was playing Chohan. He moved everything up table.
That's what the guy did. That's what Jerry Johnson would do me, John.
Yeah.
Drove me nuts right off the gate, too. We were 4 to 5 innings in, and he was pushing him up table.
Oh, yeah, Rolando, thanks for reminding me. We got a qualifier event happening for those $5.99 and unders for the big $1,000 entry fee Moby Dick that's going to happen out in Vegas in January, February? February 4th and 5th is when the Vegas tournament happens, but we're running a qualifier on October 9th, next Sunday, $5.99 and under. I'm going to cover that event. I'm also going to play in that event.
Why is it called the Moby Dick?
$1,000 entry fee.
What is that?
Can I ask a question on that?
That's a very large entry fee for that size, or for that skill level,
So only whales can apply?
apparently.
So if it's $5.99 and I want to play in it and I don't have the robustness, it does say that if I'm still under $5.99 by
So Bart's trying to figure out how he can sandbag. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Bart, you've sandbagged enough in your life, man. Leave some for somebody
Hold on.
else.
my bag's empty, man. I guess we're sanded. I'm telling you.
And the shameless way that you do it is very interesting, isn't it?
Yeah,
You remind me of Corey. He's trying to figure out a way to win all the money and have no risk of losing. And he just says it with a straight face. I'm like, Corey, you have no shame. He's like, I'm not worried about those guys. I'm trying to win.
No, trust me. I lose more than I win. But
By the way, the qualifier is currently the only way to get into that tournament because it is a full field of 64 players.
Yeah. So you didn't
Yeah.
even get in the qualifiers.
So you have to play. You have to. The only way to make it now is to get through a qualifier. And it says.
it was a grammatical thing on the flyer that I was getting a kick out of.
Oh, I see.
There's an out. You can if all you have to do is qualify under the $5.99 by
Right.
the big tournament.
That's the truth.
So if you can hold it down, I mean, Joe.
So
I don't
on
know,
that
man.
same vein about like trying to nitpick and all that.
Mhm.
So Corey comes up to me one day and there's a 9-ball tournament
hilarious.
in New Orleans, and he buys the field, right? So he comes up to me afterwards and he says, "Hey, if I have the field, that's everybody who's not been auctioned off, right?" And I said, "Yeah." And he goes, "Okay, well, I want Edgy Geronimo because his real name's not Edgy, so he should be in the field." And I was like, "Corey, you do realize that just all the people here are betting on the Calcutta. The house they have no money or no skin in the game. You think that we're because Edgy got the money, I said, "Do you really think that we're supposed to pay you because you're angle shooting us?" He's like, "Well, I was just checking, I was like, "Corey, you're ridiculous, man. I've known you for 20 years. What are you doing?"
He's always been like that.
Yeah, but he doesn't do it in any kind of malevolent or mean way. He just acts like he doesn't know better, right?
Yeah, no,
But meanwhile, he absolutely knows better, right?
Oh, really?
I said, "Really? Do you think we should have to pay you because you figured out a way to get Edgy but not pay for Edgy,
Because his name isn't Edgy.
Yeah. It's like Tony Chohan. That's not his name either, okay? He's got a different name than Tony. So if you auction off Tony, but
it's T-Rex.
Tarjay,
I'm
or
just
whatever
kidding.
his name is,
Yes.
he's in the field, so we're supposed to pay you?
Oh, technicalities.
Right. Oh, Corey's the master
What's he doing?
of figuring
Billy
out
Goat.
situations.
Oscar versus Mora tomorrow around 6 p.m.
Oh, Lord.
Jeff.
He did come up with an
10 ball.
excellent bridge game. The way he locks that bridge up. When
Oh,
it's
yeah. Yeah.
That was ingenious.
Listen, the guy is a genius in his own way. I can
Absolutely.
tell you that. Anybody that's made you change 2 different games rules because he's figured out a way to, he's figured a cheat code, yeah. And not a cheat code in any illegal way, just an ingenious way of doing it.
Yep.
I mean, he's got to be considered to be a genius in his own way.
In his own right, he
Sure.
is.
Shniwawu, Ed Hobbs is playing
Hugo.
Hugo on table 1, yeah.
I like Corey, and
Oh, yeah.
he's always ready to play.
And he plays tough.
And he plays hard. Yeah, and I mean, he's getting a little older, and he's missing a couple
Sure.
balls that he didn't
Sure.
miss a few years ago, but he's definitely a legend of our sport,
Absolutely.
for sure.
Oh, help me. And he's got to be like.
Got a
what,
bank.
43.
Well, 43, but he's got to be like.
In dog years, he's like 107 because he's been playing.
I'm thinking a Moscone Cup appearances. I think he's got to be right. Well, he's not right there with Shane or Earl, but isn't he got to be in the top 3 or 4 players that have been on the team?
I'm not one of those ones that really cares about the Moscone
Oh,
Cup.
I'm not either. I'm just saying that's the level that he's always maintained.
I would say, though, that in the last 25 years, you know, between him and Shane and maybe one other, he's definitely made his mark in the pool scene.
Yeah, he's earned it. Plays good. Plays real
And he'll be in the Hall of Fame, the One Pocket Hall of Fame, probably in the next 3 or 4 years, I would think.
Amar's waving up at the camera, letting me know that the hot seat match is starting.
Whether we're ready or not.
They're off.
Uh-oh, the fist bump and a smile. Okay, we got a fist bump out of him.
All right, here we go. Tony Chohan versus Amar Kang for the hot seat. So let me get the scoreboard set.
Amar's bouncing in his chair already. He can't wait to play this match.
Into the sewer already.
Scratches with it up the bat.
All right. What do you do here? Do you attempt fate and shoot the 9 ball, or do you just clear the 8 and play it under the
Well, the
7?
9 ball's pretty safe. You can put an angle where you got to worry about a scratch off one of them 2 balls.
Right.
If you
what I'm
roll
worried
it.
about. But he's looking at it. He says, I got to kill the king. I'm not messing around.
He's going down under the 14.
What about the 4 ball? It's close, too, isn't it?
He's shooting the 14 ball.
Well, he's got to get rid of the other, the 14. You think he's shooting the 14 or the 9?
No, he's going to the 14.
I'm shooting the 9, drawn to the side rail, bumping the 8 out.
He's going to let the cue ball come back up under the 6. No, he's going to try to spin it.
I got to pull for Tony since he's a homeboy now in New Orleans. But I wouldn't be mad if Amar toppled.
Trust me, I'm rooting for Amar.
I know. Everybody's rooting for Amar because
Didn't have to
he's the
twist
good
it.
feel-good story, right? All right,
Yeah.
here's your shot, Henderson. 8 ball off the 5, cue ball under the 7. 8 ball goes in a pocket.
I have taught you so much in 2 days.
I know. All I had to do is sit here and just soak up your brilliance, and that was it.
He's shooting it.
Just make sure the
Well, why
cue ball's
wouldn't you?
stuck to the 7.
Yeah, you get stuck to 7, and if the 8 doesn't go in, it's going to be real
There's
close.
going to be all kinds of good things that are going to come out.
He's not straight up banking this ball.
No, he's going off the 8.
Straight up drawing it.
See? Look how good the table is for the non-breaker now. Just one shot. That's Scott Frost shot, which means it's Cliff Joyner's shot, which means it's Ronnie Allen's shot.
Tony's banking the 2.
Isn't that right, John?
That's right. There's a whole
The whole
passed
lineage.
down from generation to generation.
No doubt.
He tried to put some.
He put
some Brumback flair on that, and he overcut it about a half a diamond.
Brumback's his buddy, man. He's his banking coach.
Brumback and I
Fishing
were
coach.
having dinner in Las Vegas with a bunch of other guys, and somebody took a picture of me and Brumback talking. We're very animated. And someone says, "What are you talking about, John?" And I said, "I was giving Brumback some banking tips."
Yeah.
And he won the banks that year, and
And you wanted jelly.
No, he got on One Pocket Order, and he said, "Thanks, John." He's a good guy.
I thought the animated discussion was you were asking him about the jelly, Look, man, I helped you win that match. You were a real underdog.
Boy, Amar's coming out firing.
2 ball.
I think he's seeing just
Wow.
exactly how these guys are playing right now. I was thinking they're being a little
Smell a
lazy.
little weakness, does he?
He's bad.
Now,
He's
if you're a nit, you just kick the 7 here and keep your position.
shooting a 3-6.
Well, if he misses it, he loses his position and loses the game. But
Or
if
if you want to win
I
this
bet-
match, you combo the 6.
I bet Amar's, bank or
watch
combo
him
in the
kick
6.
The 7 here. Watch him. Embrace his inner
He's
Henderson.
looking at his options, but
Embrace your inner Henderson and kick the 7, kid.
Well, the better shot is to kick under the 7. That's the better shot.
Well, I mean,
for
listen,
most people,
he's
that's
got
the
great
better shot.
position right now. If he puts him under the 7, Tony's dead.
See, he's talking himself
Tony's
out.
dead, but he's going to
Tony's never dead.
He's going to shoot this combo, and he'll probably make it. But if he misses it, he's betting the game on
He
it.
didn't like it. He's talking
Not-
himself out.
No,
Them
he's fine.
balls-
He's just settling in.
Amar.
He's just settling in.
Don't do it, Amar. This is what Tony does to you. It makes you want to shoot an easy combo.
Oh, boy. He's saying,
It's not an easy combo. It's a game-winning combo.
Yeah, it's a game-losing combo.
No, you can't! You think you can do these things, but you can't, Nemo!
I'm sorry that I was right, Amar. I'm pulling for you.
No.
but Should not have shot that. You had a great positional advantage and an easy safe, and you dogged it. Sorry.
Absolutely should not have shot that ball. As soon as if he went right out of the gate and just kept his flow going, maybe. But
The
he
flow?
He started, yeah.
Well, I'm going to show you what a flow looks like here. T-Rex. I'll put the
Oh
mouth on
my
with the best.
gosh! Foot in mouth.
Collins, you think you got the best
Oh my
commentator curse.
word!
I'm
Was
challenging you for it, babe.
Left-hand English, bending the ball and didn't cut
You've
it.
been challenged, Colin.
well, this is one of those things that. Hold on, these guys grew up playing each other. Okay, so there might be like subconscious psychological pulling you back to the type of player you were when you used to play together. You know what I mean?
Both out of sync. I can see Amar.
Yeah.
I mean, he's all shined up and ready for the day, and then he's got to play his
I mean, listen, this is our inaugural tournament, right? I mean, if Amar wins it, that would be like a fairy tale, wouldn't
It
it?
would be like a fairy tale because
Yeah.
it's not going to happen. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, you're here to break everybody's
No,
fairy
I
tale.
love Amar, man. He's a
All
good
right.
dude.
Well, what a
He
shot.
plays good too. He plays
Did he have
jamma.
to do all that, Hendy? That was. a
I
little-
thought he was drawing straight back to
Yeah.
get on the.
I don't know. What do we know, man? We don't miss in the box, though.
He's
We're
gone
here in
over
Collins' little box, and we don't miss much.
Yeah, but
from
we
here.
play shape wrong sometimes.
We don't play shape well, but
That's-
if you never miss, what's the difference?
Going over the 15 or the 12 ball.
Right in between.
Look out.
All
It's
right,
fine. It's fine.
Bart says,
Never a
now
doubt.
you're on the 12, and the only thing you can do is sell out the 10
Yeah.
ball if you miss, so don't miss.
Yeah,
The ball count is, that's not right.
5-0.
It is 5-0.
Tony made a shot, didn't
Yeah,
he?
he owed one.
What's he doing?
He scratched on the break.
Oh, he scratched one, you're right. I'd rather
He's shooting
just
a combo
shoot
or the
9
3?
ball through the gap, boys.
Oh, the nut. Whoa.
Yeah, come on. Hang with me, boys. For pro tips, hang with me.
These steak horses know all the shit.
I was going to say, how
Exactly.
much you charge?
You know how much we've lost sweat in the matches when they miss these shots? We've seen it. We've agonized it, but he can't reach that. He needs a bridge.
His extension.
Oh, he'll play behind his back.
Plays left-handed.
Gotta get that foot up in the air.
He is trying hard, though. He's wearing it on his face.
Yeah.
He's in intense concentration right now, and I like it.
He's
So is
playing
Tony.
Like, you know, like
Tony is not looking at his phone, so he's paying attention too. Look at this shot.
Did he ever hit that
overcooked.
ball good?
The 12 ball's good. Make the 12 here.
This is it for the first game.
Why did he let up? It didn't matter.
He knew he was going to make it.
All right, so the fans outside are doing a silent wave because the hometown boy takes game 1. And they have a few
There
people
might be
watching.
some yipping.
You think?
If he wins, there might be some yipping in the room.
No, because Tony's the opponent. They're going to respect Tony because he's a Sacramento
There's our
boy.
buddy Wayne.
Well, but they might give him a hard time. You know what I mean?
What's going on with Oscar and Hunter?
2-1. I don't remember who.
Look at these stands.
That's a nice name, Big Meth Heads, isn't it?
Big time threads.
Oh,
Big Met.
maybe I just read it as
Big.
Big Meth
You
Heads.
left. You missed the T and the I between big and meth.
You can't spell it without IT, can you?
Oh, big meth heads.
He's a big meth head.
That's what I saw when I first looked at it.
I mean, why wouldn't it be Big Meth Heads? I like that.
You can't have a method close to your name. I mean, for God's sake. That's a damaging word.
All right, we're looking at the break here.
Uh-oh.
Tony.
He's slicing this in.
They must be chopping. This is for the hot seat. They're not even there yet.
Easy killer.
They're not even there yet.
He's not cutting this 6 ball, and he's banking the 3.
He's cutting this 6 in. Oh, he's stalling.
He's stalling. He's banking the 3.
The 6 looks easy from here.
You guys might be big meth heads.
Look at the
What are you
12
talking
ball,
about?
Amar. Look at the 12 ball. You got more to gain with the 12. Way more.
Can Salem. I haven't heard much about
SVB
him
is
for the
up
last
4
few years.
again. You know what we call Can Salim down in the south? We call him the German sniper. That's his nickname.
Is it?
Yeah, so we call him Sniper. He loves it too.
But isn't he an Oriental guy?
No, he's German, but he's of Turkish ethnicity, but he's from Germany.
When I wrote insurance for an Armenian guy. No, not an Armenian guy, Turkish guy. And I asked him if he was Armenian.
Oh, you wanted to fight, didn't you?
He said, I didn't know. I was a dumb kid. He said, in my country, I would slit your throat if you said
Yeah,
that.
and the backstory on that is a guy named Ataturk who killed a lot of Armenians during the genocidal wars. So when you tell an Armenian he's Turkish, that means you want to fight.
Foch. If I was the best player in the world and playing my cousin, I'd let him warm up the hot seat till I get back to him, just saying.
But we're not stirring anything up, are we?
No.
Especially if I staked him. He's looking to kick here.
Oops. The 14 goes off the
So
stack.
he's going to kick the 8-14 and see what happens.
No,
Misses
the 1
8.
ball.
What do we know? The 1 ball was wired. We just didn't know.
Now the combo on the 1 or the 9.
What, 14 into the 9? Draw your cue ball to the rail?
What?
Oh, hell no.
What?
He's shooting the 14.
Deuce don't go by.
14 into the 9. It's almost wired. Almost.
And play shape on the 8.
Oh, no, he's going to open the stack up a little bit here. I don't like this. I wanted to get it all the way up table where I don't want to let Tony see that 6 ball. If he does, he's going to rearrange the furniture here.
He might bank it on the 9 and get it over.
Correct. That's what I think he's
T-Rex.
doing. That's a nice looking shirt he's got today. Little red, white, and blue
I wonder if
flavor.
there's room for J.R. Hendy on there.
Oh,
Bet
yeah.
something.
So I think
One
Diamond
Pocket
paid.
Hall of Fame. I could get.
I think Greg paid $2,000 for that diamond on the back of him. So for a couple thousand, you too could be on that shirt.
I'm not going to be facetious, but did he do that before or after he had the stroke? Did he pick 2,000?
I don't know, but he was trying to get me on there. I said, I don't care about all that stuff.
Adam is on there.
Yeah, Adam, the realtor pool player. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like
John,
that.
John Adams, what's wrong with the ball count?
They're still playing the Frost. Look at this shot. Damn near made it. Aren't they, the Frost? Aren't they still playing over there?
Yep.
Yeah, Frost is still playing with Jeff Gregory. I think Frost's ahead, but I don't know what the score. Well, here's one of them shots that can't go wrong. You just a lot of English, kick it over, and the cue ball goes right up in the. No, he's not going to shoot it.
Adam Stickles in the chat.
Yeah.
Look at here.
That's a hard one to get out, but he got it out, didn't he?
He was playing that off the titty. He says, I learned that from you, cuz. He was. He was playing that one rail into the point.
Isn't that amazing that he would shoot that? What is this?
El Dumpo.
Okay.
Amar's laughing. So
Easy, everybody. That wasn't good, but easy.
Come on up, hit the 10.
There is no Calcutta in this tournament, okay?
that's probably why.
Oops.
Oh, I went a little too hard. Now you got to draw 2 rails and get the angle to get up on the 12 off the deuce.
Instead of ball count, table option percentages should be displayed like in poker. I don't know what you're saying exactly right there, but you gave me an idea. On Twitch, they have a program where the people who are watching can click on the screen in certain places, and you can see where the votes are. And I could potentially, like early in a tournament, let the viewers like vote for whatever table they want to watch. I got to look into that.
That's very interesting. All right.
Oh, we didn't.
Amar
Oh, he got
played
perfect.
shape for what?
Well, he
The
got
7.
Oh, it goes?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Oh, he's in the way.
Hunter
Yes, sir.
Hunter's got
Yes, sir.
situation.
every time I watch pool, it's an American getting beat.
Who said that?
Euro print. Europe #1.
Europe is number
All
one.
I can tell you is we used to be your colonies, and now we're not. So you didn't always see Americans get beat, did you?
Look away, Oscar. Look away. Sometimes you want to just grind the balls to move. You want to visually make them move so you can just shoot that shot that you want to shoot. Yeah, Oscar got it right.
Missed it.
Not even close.
Closer
Oh,
than we
never
thought.
mind. I thought it was way further off than that. Wait, no, 4. Oh, he only got 3. Hello.
Aaron Rodgers up to 84 yards. Still no touchdowns.
84 yards. Career low so far. Well, I'm going to catch you guys all later.
All right,
Alrighty,
I'm
Bart.
going to go out and say hi to a couple people.
Be safe going home, brother.
Absolutely.
I see Wayne out there.
Yeah, Wayne's, I'm going to go say hi to him and a few people, and I'll see you soon.
All right.
I got a call from the South Sac joint, and we got cloth coming here soon, and I think we got some good stuff coming up. So
All right.
get some of that. Some of that rental Robin stuff going. All right, you guys enjoy.
Okay,
Take care, Bart.
Mahoney, thanks for coming in.
You got
Who's Joseph Blyler?
I don't know, but he's an underdog. I'll just say that. I won't say he can't make the Moscone Cup, but I think he's an underdog.
Maybe he's Euro. That was from the Euro guy.
I mean, the Europeans got 10 guys that could make it, right?
More than that, don't they?
I mean, they could certainly put out 2 full teams.
Yeah.
Europe, don't forget that if it wasn't for us, y'all would be speaking German. That's American history right there, meth head.
Oh my God.
I will tell you that the Chinese lost over 25 million people in World War II, and the Russians lost close to 30. So we didn't lose 1 million people. So
If you count everything that happened in China and Russia around that time as well, you're talking like 100 million people.
well, there's a website that'll show you how
Yep.
each country lost people, and
Yep.
the Chinese lost like 25 million people. We never even talk about that in our history.
I know.
We do talk about the Russians losing a lot of people, but the Russians probably lost, between 25 and 30 million people during that war.
That is crazy.
And we want to take credit for beating the Germans. So I know that we did our part. We did a good job, but believe me, the sacrifice that other countries made cannot be ignored. And we Americans are a little stupid that way.
Yeah. No, Europe #1. We love that type of back and forth. No, don't. Yeah, we are just.
Now, we had an
Jabbering.
American taking shots at the Europeans, which, of course, you deserve, but, not in that situation.
Actually, I think Amar only needs 1.
I think so.
Amar needs 1.
Right? Because there's 7 on the table. Tony only has 1. He's spinning this ball like he's trying to.
He four-railed it.
Why did he
Whoa.
want to drill it?
He was spinning the ball like he was trying to get up to the 4.
He wanted to show
But if he
off?
has 7, I don't know.
Albin is the best player in the world. Well, let me tell you something. He plays like it, doesn't he? He certainly is the most underrated player in the world.
Albin Ocean's one of my favorites.
Yeah.
I like that guy.
I mean,
And
nobody.
we do like his sister, don't we?
Oh my
She's
word!
fine. She's all right.
Oh my word! Jasmine.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Hello.
Still
Oh,
can't shoot it.
Yes, it can. It's coming off the point with
Oh
it.
my God.
Banking the deuce next. Missed it.
Unbelievable. He did hit it good, but not quite good enough. Can he get this out, or you got to give it to him? I think he's got to give it to him. It's inside the
You
point.
can rattle it out, but you don't know where the boy is. You might
Yeah.
double kiss it out.
I don't know. Amar needs 1, you said, right?
Correct.
I'm giving it to him.
No, I thought so too, but then why didn't he just speed bank that last one?
Yeah.
Now he
just
needs to.
scratch, go in
And
the
put the
sewer, and give him a
14.
starter. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's an awesome shot. Boys and girls that are watching, if you've ever thought about playing the ball count, that was not the way to do it.
Skill leader. Shaw's going to sneak off with a win at the Open. Look at this shot.
A good shot here, getting on the 5 ball. Maybe. Well, it's still.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
banking the deuce,
I
maybe.
bank
Maybe
the
bank the deuce.
I
Yeah.
think. Or maybe the 13, 2 rails. If you're trying to win, you know. And
Ho,
that's a
baby,
great-
don't
that's-
hang up.
That's a great shot there to lose the game. Tony, you're something else, man.
Two rails. He'll shoot this 2 rails. Snuggled behind. He lays awful good.
So he needs this ball to win, and I would imagine the cue ball is going to be under the 15 when he's done here.
Or at least the 13.
He still covered it. It's okay. Tony's going to shoot the 15 and lock him on the 13, get them all in play here. I would imagine. Okay, so he didn't shoot it in the pocket. He'd rather just bank it to his side, which is okay. Actually better than putting it on the spot because it favors him instead of both players.
Here's your shot, Joe. Long 3-railer.
I don't think so. I think he's just going to play nit pool here and knock it away.
How about
Oh, no,
if he just wins the
went for
game?
the hole, didn't he? The 1-railer, huh?
Yeah.
That's Amar's pocket, isn't it?
Yep.
The one with the balls over it. Yeah.
Yeah. Good luck, Tony.
That was Amar shooting.
I know, but Tony's got to knock him out now.
Oh, okay.
He's got 2 balls to deal with instead of 1.
He might bank the deuce and spin down.
Albin doesn't go to America. We don't know why. We don't know. We don't care.
His sister does.
He's taking a long look at this situation.
I'll tell you what, we're getting some really smart guys on here now in the chat.
Trust me.
Russians and Filipinos are built different. I never noticed that.
I'll
If
just
that
tell
guy-
you what.
If he wouldn't have reminded.
I'm going to stake the Filipinos in a karaoke contest against any Russian. Don't worry about it.
What? What?
Oh my God, Tony, your creativity is sometimes a little dangerous.
A little. Gee.
Yeah. He was trying to kick the 2 to his hole
And put the
Ticky-
cue ball behind the 15.
Yeah, because nobody would ever go in the sewer there, right? Yeah. So Amar's got 2 games now.
Hmm.
Yeah, this is.
He's got 1 game. That was the first game.
No, second game.
Second game. Bro.
Second game, baby.
Take your medicine, John.
I just took it. That's why I'm a little goofy.
Looking over here, we got Jeff Gregory at the table and a score of 2-0. Who won the first game? Scott did, right?
Yeah.
Did we see the end of the first game? Did Scott come back and steal it?
Yeah.
Okay, Aaron Rodgers is on the board. He threw a touchdown. Looks like he threw it to Robert Tunyon for you fantasy football lovers.
I'm not a fantasy football lover. In fact, I don't bet sports because I learned a long time ago the bookies had all the money.
You never learned that about the horses?
No, horses are different. That's why I only gamble at pulling the horses. You know, stuff you have control over.
Yeah.
Oh.
You sure have control over those horses, don't you?
Hey, Nick Volkov, if I remember correctly, Katya Pleshkanova. I think that's you, right? Thank you for the donation.
I bet you can't say that 10 times real fast.
Katya. Is that what's his name's wife?
I think so. Katya Pleshkanova.
She is a beauty. Big, beautiful eyes.
John never forgets a woman.
Huh? No, I like eyes.
Or a loose man.
And because she helps her play good.
Yeah.
How come I turned the goddamn sound down? I'm gonna turn it off.
So
I'm not giving no lessons in Tennessee.
Thank you, Nick. Thank you.
Okay, you can bank this and run into the 5 with the cue ball. He's got a good chance to make it and run some balls here. Or tie him up a little bit. But Amar will zing at this 9 here.
Yeah, why wouldn't he? Those other balls are not there.
But no, he's putting them up for the...
There is no spoon, Neil.
Yeah. But in Amar's mind, he's
Can
never...
we get a seniors update, if there has been any, in Houston? Somebody that's watching both, give us a little update, please.
Nick Varner is in a...
He made it.
Amar's
easy.
never missing that ball in his mind.
Oh, my God. The commentator's curse is not bad enough that he has to say he's never missing this
No,
ball.
in his mind. You didn't hear me and my
His
sentence.
qualifier?
Yes, there's a qualifier. In Amar's mind, he's never missing that
I
ball.
understand.
That's why he made the ball, because I wasn't saying that he wasn't going to miss.
Indian Elise wants to know what's our favorite candy, or Halloween candy.
We're too old to remember that.
My favorite Halloween candy? I got to go with, if you're talking fruity, it's Starburst. If you're talking chocolatey, it's Reese's. Who doesn't like going into the Halloween candy bag and finding a Reese's? You know what I'm saying? You dig for those.
Varner is
I
up.
don't live in a good enough neighborhood
Varner's
to get Reese's.
up.
Not even the mini cups?
Here he goes. Varner's up 2-0 on Mark Gregory.
And he's got to beat him twice.
And he's got to beat him twice.
And he has been putting quite
Nope.
a few hours.
Just put it in
Time.
Tony's hole.
Thanks for playing. That's it. All right, I'm not
Okay.
going to put the mouth on Tony, but if he doesn't get out from here, I'm very suspicious.
That's exactly what I was going to say. I mean, getting out, though, maybe not getting out. If he doesn't get 6.
I'm banking the 6.
You don't know what kind of killer you're talking about here.
I'm just saying.
You're just saying.
It did his best.
Patriots in the red zone, losing 14-10 right now, for anyone that cares.
Oh, Ronnie Wiseman won the hot seat, so he plays the winner of this match.
Okay, so Ronnie's in the hot seat.
Thank you,
and,
commentator
this
Junior.
is to play Ronnie, so he only has to beat him once, I guess.
Look here.
Yeah,
He shoots the 14. It's okay.
he dogged it.
Oh, my God.
He dogged it.
15's in the way. I mean,
He caught that ball so full, it killed the cue ball.
he's going to lose. Does he? Now, this is a winner's side, so this is a 4-0.
I think I said that last thing with a southern accent just because I've been sitting around you so long. Am I getting southern accent by association?
It's called intoxication, son. You might have heard of it before. start slurring your speech, that doesn't mean you're talking Southern. That means you're talking drunk.
Try some crawfish. Oh, snap.
Joe bought crawfish for the whole joint one year, I think.
I did. It was only 600 pounds.
Them guys can eat 5 pounds apiece, can't they?
Yeah.
Suck them heads off.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You haven't ate crawfish before, have you?
No.
Crawfish is poor people food, Collins. This is a delicacy in Louisiana.
Yeah, everyone in California is rich.
I mean, I'm just making an observation. I wasn't throwing rocks at California.
We got crawfish up here.
Billy.
They used to have a crawfish festival down on the 160 there, that little town.
Amar's in a spot here. He's
I think he goes if he can. Which hall's Tony's? The one with all
the one with all the balls opened up straight at it.
If he doesn't go off the 8 and put him on the 15, he's wrong here. We have grinders and other tables in here. We are watching what feels like a chop match. Joshua.
Shame on you.
The emperor has no clothes. Quit speaking truth to power over there, young man.
I'll tell you a funny story about relatives. One of the Mexican guys said, "John, I got a spot where we can go make some money playing. There's 2-3 guys in there to lose a couple hundred or so apiece. I want 30%. I'll steer you around." I says, "Yeah." So we go down there and I beat these guys and I beat these guys. He says, "Now I got one more." He says, "We're going to call them up and get them down there." And I beat him too. So we go back to the Golden Q to whack it up. And he says, "I ought to get a little bit more for that last guy." I said, "Why?" And he says, "Well, that was my brother."
Only business, though.
So it's a good story, so I
Strictly
did give him a
business.
little bit more.
Yeah, of course.
Oscar and Hunter are currently still 2-1 with Oscar in the lead. And I'll get you a picture here in a second.
Nice
Look
shot.
at this shot.
Nice
I
shot.
did like that shot. That was creative.
That was creative.
And they're driving a wedge tight enough that it's stuck behind Skip's head right there. There you go.
There we go. Well, no, we got 2 balls down table, though. We got to be careful.
Oops, sorry, wrong camera. Tony's banking. And Amar's going to be...
He can cross this over.
Banking,
You
yeah.
can stiff that, for sure.
He could stiff it. He could probably cross it. There's no scratch.
No
It's-
advantage either way.
I think on a diamond, these guys like to stiff this ball.
He's queuing low, so... Yeah, he's queuing low. No advantage. Oh, baby. How
Good shot.
good did you get there? I thought he was going to roll too far and get hooked.
He zip-drawed it. Zip-drew it. Whatever.
And now you just come back about 10 inches,
Wow,
shoot
look at
the
this. We
juice.
got 366 watching from YouTube. I think they figured out the replay advantage, and they're all moving to YouTube.
Oh, he's getting in love with his draw
Or
stroke.
maybe they're listening to Collins and say we make 8 cents on each YouTube like, so that's good.
Well, it's we'll see what the numbers turn out like, but I think I might make like $25 this weekend. I don't know. I really don't know.
We are a capitalist society, even out here in California, so we can't begrudge you making a few dollars.
Well, I'm trying to raise money for... Well, since we're talking about it, if you like the stream and you want to support, we do accept donations. I have PayPal, Cashapp, Venmo. That's on the video description on YouTube and Facebook. But if you just watch on YouTube and an ad pops up, know that it supports the stream. And I'm just trying to raise a little budget here so that if there's a tournament that, me and my viewers think would be cool for me to cover, I could contact the organizer of that tournament and, work out a deal. And that way I have my own budget to help out with travel or whatever to make it make sense for everybody, so that we can cover more high-level action like this, with many pros showing up to the event. So
New England has taken the lead over the evil Green Bay Packers, for those that care.
Why would they not maximize their profits?
Well, maximizing your profits is sometimes a short-term view. If you're trying to build something great like Collins is doing, you don't want to, you don't want to maximize your profits because long-term that might not be your best course of
Oh
action.
yeah, as far as the streaming goes, yeah, I'm like almost 100% reinvestment. I mean, it's very close to 100% reinvestment on the stream anyway.
Update on the Hunter-Oscar match, please. I don't think much has changed since the last 5 minutes.
Yeah.
It's still 2-1 Oscar, and they're playing. Can you get me can we put a picture in a picture maybe for
Yeah.
a couple minutes?
Yeah, let's do that.
Help our man out here. All right, so there you go. And we don't know the ball count. We don't know the pocket.
I do know the ball count.
Okay.
Oscar is shooting at the pocket that the 1 is next to, and he has 7. So Hunter needs them all. Hunter just jumped the cue ball off the table because Oscar had one in the jaws.
Okay. So Oscar needs a pearl, and the kid needs a necklace, as we say. That's not good.
And speak of the devil, thank you so much, Jess Magnus. Thank you so much for the support.
Okay, so that's it. Oscar prevails.
Oscar prevails, so let's do picture-in-picture on this other match, unless that's over too. Jeff doesn't look like he's in the seat. There's a cue on the table. Might be... Let's see here.
I would say Hunter probably don't shoot that shot. It doesn't turn out too good.
Scott Frost's cue is on the table.
So Frost's going to play Oscar next? Is that it?
I believe that's the match.
That'd be a good match.
Yeah. That's what it looks like. It looks like Scott beat Jeff. So we're down to 4, guys. So as soon as this hot seat match ends, I am going to restart the stream so that we don't run into any, 8-hour limits or whatever based on the platform. And we'll restart the stream with the final 4.
What cue does Scott play with? I don't know. I know that he's had it a long time, but I don't know what his cue is.
Ball count here is not correct, right? No, it is not. Because we moved away for a second.
He got unlucky with that shot. That shot usually is pretty good when it tickles off those balls and goes toward your hole, but he hit the second ball solid, and he...
Yeah, you got to clip thin.
Yeah. He got a little unlucky with that shot, but he does have cover, so I don't think the guy can bank the 2 on him.
He's going to bank, or he's just going to
He's
go
going
down
to
behind him.
cross the 15, and okay, so he went that way with it, which is good, but he did sell out the bank on the 2 if he wants to swing his cue ball.
Peyton Bernard asked, does Tony only play one pocket? That's all I have ever seen him play.
Tony will play anything if he thinks he's got the best of it.
Yeah,
but,
and he's
not looking to hunt anybody down doing anything else.
He plays some pretty mean 9-ball too.
Plays good 9-ball bar table. He plays good banks. I've seen him play pretty much everything other than straight pool. But I mean, he's known as a one-pocket specialist. He's this generation's version of Cliff Joyner. Of course, Cliff would play everything, but he was best at one pocket, and his one pocket game was a lot better than his rotation game, in relation to the pros. So you'll find these one pocket players, a lot of them, yeah, they play everything, but they know they're not great. They're not elite at the rotation, and so they focus on what they're best at. and chips a lot the same way. And there's a lot of them like that. I mean, Justin Hall, he doesn't want to play anything other than banks in one pocket.
I was just resting my eyes, Bill, for the long day ahead.
Oh, man. Glad we've had a number of new people join us over this weekend. So far, just the last 2 days, not including today, we've had over 140 new subscribers on YouTube, and I think on Facebook we had a bunch of followers.
Uh-oh.
Never fear, Underdog is here.
He corner hooked him.
He pointed him. You might have to kick it in just to give it to him.
Or bend it a little. No, he's all right. I gotta walk around a little bit. Joe, you can have the chair.
All right, sir.
I gotta go
Go
down.
stretch your legs a little bit.
Yeah.
We'll see you when you get back.
Anybody want anything while I'm gone?
I think I'm doing okay.
I can't carry them. I'll have to hire somebody to.
Get somebody to do it for you.
I don't need anything.
You got a little shrub around here.
I got
Grab one of them young kids to help you.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing Jim Starr brings up is if you donate directly on YouTube through a super chat, YouTube takes 50%.
50% of $5 is
$2.50.
Okay,
Yeah.
I gotta go over and grab my cane.
Hand him that cane, will you, Collins? All right, sir.
Thank you.
Don't get
I'll be back in a while.
Don't get in any trouble, John.
Well, why would you ruin my trip?
He says
Bob
the
Francis,
ball
thanks for
count
subscribing.
is wrong. Vincent says the ball
Ooh,
count
did I
is
miss
wrong.
one?
Oh no, but he felt like he needed to tell you, so he's
I
probably
did
right.
miss one. I missed one for Tony. That's what it was.
Yeah. Yeah, that's hard to turn that ball that much.
Alrighty.
All right, I got a better view of it now. Let's see.
You kicking this ball?
He's gonna bank it. Oh no, he is kicking it. I don't like that.
No, he's banked it.
That's a
Okay.
bank, and he's going to use the 13 as cover or the 15 as cover, but I don't think he got there, and he sold out the bank on the 12. It's a very loose shot with no cover. If their stack is there, it's okay, but when it's naked like that, that's a very loose shot.
Oh, he left the cut shot on
Watch
the
this
13.
shot. This is going to double kick
Timing
it in.
shot.
Yeah. I mean, really, he scratches otherwise, right?
Right.
That back cut shot, if he doesn't get the kiss, he scratches. So Amar, you're just supposed to lay it down here, right? Because you got the 12 in front. You just lay it down on 13.
Just nudge it away from the
Just
hole a
like
little
that.
bit so that next time you get access to it, you can really take it out.
That's correct. So now
I had to learn that. I learned sometimes it's better to just move it just a little from the hole because they're not going to want to move it. And you've got odds to have a better look at it next time.
Yeah.
With more control of removing
I will
it.
tell you this, and like Tony will shoot something aggressive here a lot of times. You know, he won't try to move the 12. You know, he'll try to look at this. Like he's going to kick this deuce and hope that he's got you, tree topped and all that, and he did. Okay, so now he can't shoot straight at the 12. 14 doesn't go. The 6 doesn't go. The 7 doesn't go. So that's a very smart shot. Now, when you're in a bad spot like this, the best thing to do is do something simple, right? So
Yep.
the simple shot here is to go off the 2, use the 7 to protect your strike ball near your pocket, and let him go. Let's see if he'll figure it out. I don't know what this is.
He's kicking the 13 out of the hole.
No, he's
He's
trying
rolling
to put
up
him right
on it.
back in it, but it's no good because now it's all the way off, and he can do all kinds of things here. He can.
I think you can see the 12.
No, he can't. He can masse and get the 12, yeah, but he can put him right back in there. See, he can see the proper side of the 2 ball, and he's going to kick again. Let's see. Oh no, he could see it. And
Bye-bye.
That's a really loose shot right there. I don't know if he's going to cut
Ooh, it
that
hit the
in.
brakes, baby. 12 ball
Yeah.
hit the brakes.
No, just go behind us. 13. What are you doing here? He's trying to cut it in. Maybe it probably looks a lot better on the table than it looks here. If he turns it enough, he's going to get on the 14 here. And he did. But he missed it, see? He was on the 14 and the 6 and the 7, but he missed the shot. So now, what do? Do you bank the 6 at your hole? Do you bank the 2 at your hole? Do you
I'm an idiot.
cut the 7 ball at your hole? Do you bank the 14 at your hole?
I'm an idiot. I cut the 13.
No.
I'm joking.
Absolutely not. You don't cut the 13. He's going to bank the 6 here. Play safe. All right? And you see how good he hit that ball?
Good enough.
Best player in his family. It doesn't look like it right now, but he is the best player in his family. Okay, so this 13 ball here, the key here is to hit it rail first with inside so you don't scratch in the corner. And he hit it into the point and sold out the game. So
I think it's actually ball first, right? Because if you hit rail first, it still goes up near the corner, right? Because it caroms off the ball and it doesn't
you're
get...
right. Ball first.
Ball
with
first,
inside
yeah.
inwards. Correct. That's right.
That's a subtle nuance that a lot of players overlook. That even though the ball's real close to the rail like that, holy crap, miss a straight in ball.
Yeah.
This is what I meant earlier when they're playing somebody that they grew up with, you know? Like I play, there are guys that I play around here that I've been playing with for years, ever since I first started playing, and it seems like when I play them, I start playing the game that I used to play against them. I just overlook stuff that I've learned.
Well, maybe you don't have enough fear to play right. You know what I mean? You don't have enough.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is it feels too comfortable, it feels too normal, you know? It's like distracting. See, look how much he overcut that ball. That's
Yeah,
not like Amar.
This is the table that leans to the inside, right? So maybe he overcompensated it.
No, he put a horrible stroke on that ball. I mean,
I was trying to be
Amar.
nice. I didn't want to call him out.
I mean,
like
for
that.
for Amar, I mean that was not Amar.
All right.
He'd agree with me, you know, if he was listening.
Right.
He'd agree with me.
Right. He would be the first one to agree, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Mr. Russo, I'm not that old. Thank you. I enjoy people correcting me.
Oh, the second half of that comment. Kane's explosive, crazy cheap. Yeah, there must be. There's something to it, but
It was good except the kiss. It was really, really inventive shot except for the kiss.
it's almost like you hit the cue ball a little too low, not high enough for the cue ball to really follow through and get out of the way, right?
I mean, I didn't think it was available, but he hit it better than I thought it would even come close to being, you know?
Yeah.
He still got the kiss. So, I'm here an extra day courtesy of the airline industry.
All right, guys, I think I'm going to let you guys speak up, speak your mind. I know we've seen a lot of Tony Chohan on this stream here. But we got a match next door with Oscar Dominguez and Scott Frost. Let me see in the chat if you want to watch Oscar Scott or do you want to watch Amar Tony. Let the votes flow in, okay? We can obviously we We can obviously keep you guys filled in on the other match, whichever one we don't go to, but I want to know what the main match you guys want to watch is.
And don't be a
Tony,
mid
Oscar,
and say
Tony.
put both of them on.
Tough choices. Winner's side. Oscar, Scott, Oscar. Hot seat match. Oscar, Tony, Oscar, Scott. Amar, Tony. Put on Oscar, Scott. It seems like it's about like 70-30 right now, Oscar and Scott. Big Time Threat says something about Oscar, Scott, and if you do a scoreboard, I'll donate $20.
That's Big Meth Head saying that?
Big Meth Head, yeah. I think we got Oscar, Scott coming up as the main match here, okay, guys? That's what it looks like, about 70-30. For those of you looking on one platform and thinking that's not an accurate representation, I'm looking at the chat from both platforms. Big O and Freezer. Yeah. All right, we're swapping over. We could finish this game. I mean, it's been a heater. You know, a little bit of back and forth. It's getting close, it looks like. Mar's having a jack up for this shot.
Look, watch this. He got away with it. Not really.
Maybe, but not really.
That's a bank there.
Amar is going to win, so Oscar. Foch, I know what your opinion is. I knew what your opinion was before I asked the question, Foch. Jason Foster, let's finish this game, then switch. I think that's a fair request.
Golly, Tony's missing everything.
Yeah, so that's a good way to go. We're going to finish this game and then swap over to the other match. Okay, guys? Thanks for the input.
For those of you that care, New England has taken the lead against Green Bay 24-17. They're in the fourth quarter at 11:44. For those that care about something other than pool. But Tony's got a straight-in shot here. And he did hit that one well and carried it well. Okay. All right.
He needs these two balls, the
so
13 and the 12.
Go in and hit the 15 here. Roll forward, hit the 15 like that.
He's majorly treetop.
Is that the 12? No,
12
he's
ball.
all right. He's all right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's all right. Ooh, that was a great shot there. A lot of people overcut that ball because they're not familiar with it, but Tony takes game. I guess that's game 3.
Game 3, yeah. All right, guys. Go. Swapping to here.
Looks like they just broke.
Joseph Gabriel says I'm sick of watching Scott Frost, but we haven't watched Oscar play a ton, really. I mean, we've seen a couple glimpses of a match. He's the room owner. I think a lot of people would like to see him play.
Oscar's deserves to get a little publicity here. He's put on a good event. He's gone all out. He's slept about 4 hours in 3 days. So to be still in the tournament is a real accomplishment, because anybody that knows you're trying to promote an event, you're trying to run a business, and you're trying to play in a high-level pool tournament, that's pretty difficult.
So, looking at this game, the ball count is even at 0. So, and this is the first game, I believe. Yep. First game. Did Hunter play T-Rex yet? Yeah, that was much earlier in the day.
Yeah, T-Rex beat him pretty easy. They didn't shake hands. They got a little grudge match going on. I think Hunter's just looking for a little respect from Tony, and Tony refused to give him any. He's been big brothering him the whole time.
Oh yeah, thanks, Alex Dedora.
Well, he's got an easy kick here on the 15. Kick it, toward his pocket, but then he also gives up a possible bank on the 2 if he does that, unless he gets him right up underneath the 7 and the 4. So he's looking at that right now. All right, here comes the kick. I would imagine he's going to kick it very soft, so even if he takes a foul, it's okay. All right. Well, as I said, he gave up the bank on the deuce. And that's what Frost will probably shoot. But he has been playing a little snug. He might not shoot it, but I don't see why he wouldn't. That combination looks pretty good. The 3-ball combination, if he makes the 2, he gets on the 8.
8, 15, 5.
Yeah, it's kind of pointed at his pocket.
8, 13, 5 maybe. It's 13.
Yeah. 13.
I love these cameras, man.
Yeah, you got good cameras. They zoom in. It's really nice. So he's looking to duck here. I guess for whatever reason he doesn't want to shoot the 2. Doesn't want to lose position, I guess. So he'll cross the 11, put the cue around the center of the side pocket here. All right. So there he leaves no shot, but he doesn't put any heat on him either. You know what I mean? And this game's about pressure. He'll probably just soft kick the 4, or maybe skin off a ball and get it over there. Which he does. And then Scott, because he moved the 11 into the path of the deuce, he can't make the 2 on long rail. And he's tree-topped on the 11, so I don't know exactly what he's going to do. He may just chip off the 2 ball and put him over in the corner. Or he may try to bank as much of the 2 as he can bank and get the cue ball over to the bottom left here. Which he did, and the 11 was in the way because it was blocking the banking lane. All right, so this shot here is you can bank this long into the 7, or you can kick it. But then you got to worry about the 2 ball if you kick it. So Oscar's going to figure out what's the better way to get it as far over there as possible. Now he's looking.
Dishing it underneath these balls so it skips towards his pocket off the back of the 15.
Yeah, he's banking. He's looking to bank the 11 to the bottom of the rail and then come off the back of the 15 and go towards his pocket. It's a tough shot.
But it leaves the cue ball on the other side of the stack with a ball near his hole. He's trying to create some pressure on Scott. He's got no threats against him.
He's going to use the 5 as a little obstacle.
So he banks it.
Now, I hit the wrong ball, but it's okay. He got the 12 out there.
Yeah, he got a little pressure.
Now he's got the 12 out there, so Scott can't just do whatever he wants to.
Yeah, can't just send him up table, do whatever.
Correct. And so he'll probably, and you can't knock the 10 away because then the guy can bank the 7 on you. And so he's looking for a place he can put him where he won't give up an easy 1-rail bank. Maybe skim the 7 and let the cue ball slide under the 10. Okay, he's looking to move the 10, but he's going to have to move the cue ball up under the 12, I think. Yeah. He banked it. That was a good bank effort. He didn't get enough on it, but it's a pretty good effort. So Oscar's going to look the stack over. I don't really see anything obvious, but the fact that Scott has put the 4 near his pocket is going to require Oscar to give it a little attention, and then the 2 ball might bank. So there's a few things you got to worry about here. He's looking at the 4. He says, I just don't want to lay the 4 up there because that's a problem I would like to solve if I could. Maybe if I 2-rail kick the 4 into the 7, send the 7 to my side, maybe I gain a little position that way.
Dan Russo, no, Joey did not play. Joey Jabron did not play.
All right, so here it comes with a little pace, I think. There you go. Okay, and he moves a 7, and the reverse is pretty good. Got unlucky that the 7 poked his head out there. Now, Scott may bank this, but he also may kick it. It just depends on which one he likes. He's looking at the angle for the kick, but I think it lays okay for a bank here.
Guys, asking about restarting the stream. We've got 2 hours until we hit the threshold, so I'm actually going to finish out this match, I think.
Did Amar beat Tony? They're still playing. It's 2-1, I think.
It was 2-1, and Amar just broke, and it still says 2-1. So we don't know who won the last game.
All right, he did bank it, and it went pretty clean. So he's got a nice combination on the 10 ball here. He'll have to do some manipulating of the stack to go further than these 3, but you know, Frost's more than capable of doing that kind of thing. You see anything you like, Collins, after this 4 ball?
Man, with how flat he is, not really.
Nah, he's not that flat. He's going to get on a 2 ball, I think. Snap, draw his ball, get on the 2 ball. There. That was a little funny, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I thought he was going to go draw his ball, go backwards. He may bank this 8 ball, cut this 8 ball, but the 5 looks... it's a little close, but I think if he hits the 6 first, he's okay, and he is. But he ends his run there, I think. He ends his run, and then the 6 ball is the most immediate threat. So he will move the 6, and I would imagine the cue ball ends up back on the bottom rail here, unless he's got a kick. I don't see him kicking the 13. There's no cover, so he's gonna use the 13 to move balls up table.
Yeah,
and
even
he
sent
gets
one
them
to
on
his side.
The cue ball is stuck to the rail. Good shot. So he'll wait on the 6 ball, but he liked that a little better.
It's a good dude right there. Talk about a guy that just always tries to do his best, you know? Tries to be...
We're talking about Oscar?
Oscar, yeah.
For sure.
Talk about a guy that just tries to be the best version of himself that he can.
Yeah. And he's got Whitey on the glued to the bottom rail too, so he knows the game. He kind of undersells his one pocket game, but he plays a great game. He plays a really good, solid game. He's very smart, you know, and he's very formidable. He's still in here, like I've been telling you guys all week. Guy's running a pool hall. He's running, you know, all these employees. He's dealing with customer complaints, and he's trying to play in this tournament, you know?
Yeah, Jason Foster, I'm pretty sure Oscar's playing with a Panthera right now. Predator Panthera. But to be frank, you really never know what cue he's playing with 1 minute to the next. If things aren't working, he'll change cues. If things are working, he'll change cues. Is the ball count off by 1 maybe? Am I missing one again? Dang. Panthera 5-2. I might be a little tired. I mean, it's been a long weekend.
Yeah, you put a lot of time in this booth.
Yeah, when we do these tournaments, I'm in here in 2 days, I'm usually in here for 20, 30 hours in 2 days.
That's straight in his pocket, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's a little funny, though, because whenever you're close, you can dog it, when you're close to the ball. But definitely an opportunity for Frost. I don't know if the 1 ball goes, but I know the 13 and the 8 go. So,
you got some good one pocket going on when you got guys like Lake McKay, Kevin McLaughlin, Chris McDonald, all watching very intently.
missed it. Yeah, it's not.
It's going to kiss him back up, too. No, we got away.
As it looks when you're that close, believe it or not. Those who play the game understand that when you're that close to the ball, it's not a natural stroke. You're not used to having to shoot that close to the ball. So even the pros can miss it.
Just glancing over at the score and Tony Chohan and Amar Kang. I'm curious who won the last game. I don't know. Keep the camera steady for a bit here.
That was pretty handy. That's going to cause a problem. John B. Scott has a lot of intensity when he's playing. He's very he's not always looks grumpy, but when he's playing, he's got his game face.
He also has a unique eyebrow shape, I would say.
Like a Vulcan, maybe?
Yeah, like his eyebrows are shaped like
Spock?
Aggressively. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So it could be that. He might be Romulan or Vulcan. We don't know.
Romulan or Vulcan?
Well, they are of the same, they're derived from the same species. So.
I do not know.
Well,
I'm not a Trekkie.
We got you on the Matrix, but you didn't know about Star Trek.
Nah.
It's okay. You can't know everything in this life. Yeah, Mara and Tony are playing. We don't know the exact score, but they're playing the 5th game.
Fourth game. No, 5th.
5th game, right? It could be 3-1. It could be 2-2.
Yes. Uh-oh, I hate it when they do that. You see how he looked up for a second?
Well, he sold out the 13. He said, how can I just sell out the 13?
Did you see that? How he was down on the ball, and he did the little get up, hesitate, and look, and get right back down thing?
Right.
That is a recipe for disaster.
Says Collins.
Even for pros. I'm serious. Pros almost never do that. And it must be like a subconscious thing that you don't even realize that you're doing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, Frosty, got you a bank here. I can get on a 14. And then you need one more after that. I don't know if the 12 goes. It doesn't look like it goes, but we'll find out. If it goes, he's going to probably just play the 12 next. Otherwise, he'll play for the 14. And then bank the 3, I would imagine.
His red Sunday Tiger Spock Frost shirt.
He missed it. Let's see if this 3 goes. If it goes, he's going to steal the game here. Might steal the game. Don't want to lose the cue ball, below the stack here. You want to make this 3 so that you can shoot the 11 next. So he's looking.
Nudge the 14 just a little bit.
Well, you want to nudge this side of the 14 so you can stay above the 11 ball or whatever that is, the 15 ball. See, he lost it. He missed the shot, and he lost. He was trying to get on the 1 ball. You got to either make the ball, or play safe. I'm going to make the ball and draw it into the 14 there. All right, so he's going to try to underbank this 3 ball so that he can make the 1. Yeah, no good. And he didn't get the cover he wanted, so that was not a good shot by Frost. He can easily clear the 1 here. I don't think he can bank the 3. He can't really kick the good side of the 1 ball, so he's just going to clear the 1 ball here, like that. Now, the score being 5-0, he's supposed to move these balls up table and quit fooling around with it, because he's been lucky that he didn't sell out, and let Oscar get back in the game. So he's going to try to move the balls out of play slowly here. Scott will open up these balls, Oscar will probably open up the 9 and the 12 and put the cue on the rail.
Oh, no, he's looking at
He's looking
getting
at
ultra aggressive here.
You see, but what's the reward for this shot, right? If you don't make it or get it in the jaws, you're going to leave a return bank.
I saw that shot immediately when he's just moving.
So that's why you don't shoot, right? You put him right there. See, for those of you that don't know 1 pocket, that's the best place you can put him unless you can put him in the jaws, right? If they're not in the jaws, put them right there. Okay? That's the toughest place for them to play from. And so if you can't put them in their jaws, put them right there. The reason why is it takes a hell of a stroke to get this cue ball back to the bottom rail, right? So if you're not on the rail, you're going to get a bank out of it. See how he's jacked up like this with his little pinky ring finger? He didn't quite get there, right? Cue ball's off the rail because it was a very difficult shot. So that was a good defense by Oscar. It looks simple, but it was very effective. Got a good bank out of it here. Make this ball, get the 12, and you're off to the races. Overcut it.
I'd say back in the game at least. I don't know about off to the races.
Well, when you're on 0, anything's better than 0, right?
Yeah.
So he's got Scott in a little spot here. We don't have an angle from that angle, right?
No.
But I don't think he can see the 3 ball. I don't even think he can kick I don't even think he can kick the bottom of the 3 and kick it back up table. So Scott's got a little bit careless a couple innings ago. It didn't seem like he did much bad, but once he got to the middle diamond, Oscar got a little air. So let's see what he does here. Okay, he can kick at it. He can get past the 15, it looks like. So he's going to try to, okay, he tried to clear it and got a little unlucky here, I think. No, he's okay. It's okay. Collins, you play 1 pocket, right?
Yeah, sir. Yeah.
Okay. So this shot here is a 2-railer on the 3 ball. Between the 15 and the cue, you shoot this 2-railer, put a lot of heat on him here. He shot it too thin. He didn't hit it very good at all.
Got lucky that it kissed the 2. If it covers the 15, if it doesn't, then
right. That's the problem. If the 15 goes all the way, he's going to shoot it. And even if he knows this table leans to the outside pocket, he could actually shoot it to the inside and it would drift in. But, it's not free. These guys got the 9, the 12, the 3. So he thinks he can make it.
Yeah, it looks like it goes.
Yeah.
And he only needs 3. And he'll be able to get anywhere on the table basically from the 2 ball if he makes the ball.
Okay, he shot it well, and he's gonna slow roll this 2 ball in and get on the 12 or the 9, whichever one he likes. I don't think he's gonna fire it real hard. Just kind of smooth stroke it in here. Okay, he smooth stroked it in and he got on the 12. Good enough for him, although he is a left-hander and he is tree-topped. But I think he'll manage
I'm pretty
this.
sure he's straight enough. It's
yeah, I think he's getting it conceded to him. And when you're treetop, take the concession, right?
Yeah.
Don't get up there
Well,
and try
you're
to
telling
shoot
me, yeah. Holy.
Yeah. Okay. So that gives Scott a game to even up the match.
Well, they just updated the score up there. It says 2-2.
Which one?
For Amar and Tony.
Okay. Well, they were a little late on that, but better late than never.
So you don't know Jeff Gregory, right?
No, sir, I do not.
I think you'd really like him.
Why is that?
Would you want to hang out with him in here for a second? I think he's a great guy.
I mean, I don't care.
Let me go grab
It's
him.
your booth, not mine. I'm just a guest.
Yeah, let me go grab him. I think it'd be a good time.
Okay.
I think you guys would be a good match. I'll be right back.
All right. Very good. All right. So here's Frost breaking. He usually breaks very well. You see how his cue ball straightens out like that? That's not an accident, folks. That's thousands and thousands of games of fine-tuning your break, so that even if the nine ball leaked out a little bit, he didn't leave a cut on it. He's got the 10 ball protected. The 1 ball does not bank. There's a couple shots. The passive shot is to try to just soft kick the 10, but then you leave shots there, okay? So you could also shoot the 15 and draw your cue ball up under the 10 and try to protect the 9 ball. And there are a couple other more aggressive ones, but the stack doesn't really look like they're available right now. There's also, if you really didn't like it, you could 4-rail kick the ball and try to hit the 10. Excuse me. That was Henderson's phone. He left it in here, so apologize for that. All right. Okay, so Oscar didn't like any of that, and he took a foul. Frost has got a couple things he can do here, but the problem is anything really offensive is going to, give up a little bit of your position. So he's going to probably shoot the 11 off the 1 toward his pocket and draw the cue ball back up into the stack so that he protects the cue ball and the guy can't move his 10 ball. We're going to shoot the 11 off the edge of the 1 here, like that. Got the 1 to the rail, and we glued him in the stack. So Scott's old school. He does not want to give up his position. He'll take a foul. He'll pass on shots because he knows in the long run Oscar's in a really bad spot. And Oscar knows it too. He's doing something very simple. That was not a good hit. It's between them, but that's usually not considered a good hit. But I don't know what the rules are here as far as, the Derby City rules, or just show some character, which he did show some character when he drew the ball, but it's between them on whether it was good or not. And Scott didn't say anything, so we're going to play on. All right, he kicks the 9 and goes in the stack. Again, position is the most important thing for Scott. But Oscar's got a little air now. They did consider it a foul. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Oscar's a very honest player. He knows what a foul is too. So that's good. You guys got better eyes than I do. All I can see is the chalk, but take your word for it. Right, he's taking a foul here. He's going to go up under the 10. If you hit it really good, you cover the 11, so he cannot come off the 1. Right now Frost must move some balls away from his pocket, and we're slowly getting out of the boa constrictor that is 1 pocket. He's going to graze the 10 and try to put him in a stack, but it's not laying perfect for that. He just took a foul. Unless he grazed the 10. We're going to find out if he grazed the 10 or if he puts a coin up. And it looks like it was a foul. So he's going to put a ball up. Or he doesn't have a ball, so he's got to put a penny up. Looking for a penny in his pocket. So it was more important to take a foul there than it was. Frank, I'm not going to play you, brother. You can't butter me up like that. But thanks anyway. So he took a foul to keep him in this bad spot. All right, now he's just going to nick this, I think. Oh, okay. All right. That's an interesting shot because I don't think the 11 quite goes. So he'll shoot the 1 ball. Now, he may shoot it off the back of the 11 or he may shoot it into the 11 to open those balls up. But guaranteed the cue ball is going to end up in the stack 2 rails. No, we don't play that way, Brian. If you owe it, you owe it. We don't do that, you owe one, I owe one, so we'll both pick them up. If you owe it, you owe it. I don't think he has a penny, but I think he acknowledged that he owes the ball. All right, so he went for a combo there. And just like I told him he was doing great protecting his position, now he gave it up. If the 7 goes, he gave it up. He could also shoot the 8, make the 10, shoot the 8, and then be on the 15. And he's got a lot of options, and Oscar will shoot the one that's best for him, I guarantee you that. So he's looking at the 8 now, going behind his back. All right, now he's going to shoot it traditional. He'll definitely make the 10, and he's trying to make the 8 here and escape. All right. He missed the 8, but the 9 ball is a possible shot, but I don't see Scott shooting it because the 14's right there. So I would imagine he'll bank the 9 into the 14 and put the cue on the 8.
I couldn't find him, but I got another guy.
Okay. How you doing?
Good. How you doing?
Joe Long.
Robert.
Hey, Robert.
Robert Aldana.
Robert Aldana. It sounds like Captain Aldana from the Battlestar Galactica.
Yeah. Whoa.
Robert Aldana won the first ever
What?
Chuck Markoulis 9-ball tournament.
Oh, yeah, I did.
We got a mic for you, Robert.
Oh, there
There you go, right there. So
Cool.
just jump in whenever you feel the need, brother.
Hey.
Robert's a good guy. He's fun. He's one of the classics here at Hard
He
Times.
came in with a beer. He's got to be a good guy.
But you already got a beer?
Yeah, Barb got one for me. Me and Jim.
Nice. How's Jim doing out there?
Should get Jim in here, too.
That's right. Jim's a good guy. Jim's a knowledgeable guy.
Yeah.
The teacher.
The teacher. You know what you have to do?
What's that?
Cue up that one shot that I made.
What shot?
In that one pocket tournament.
Oh, the one from
Come
which
on.
one
Nobody's
pocket
made a
tournament
shot.
was that? The Tony or the Jerry Johnson one?
Yeah. Nobody's made a shot like that.
Looks like Oscar has found his old home here on the back of the stack. Well, actually, it looks like he took a foul to get, or not a foul, but he put him there. Aldana wishes this was a 10-ball tournament, and Chris Swart, of course, a lot of love right there.
No. Actually, not a 10-ball. I'm not a 10-ball player that much. 9-ball. That's easier. I like to slop stuff in.
That might have been a
Yeah.
foul.
No,
I mean, obviously it was a
definitely
foul.
Was
Yeah.
a foul and intentional foul, and he came to the one pocket without any coins, so he's marking that one up. And
Oscar's on -3 right now.
I don't know what Oscar's. Okay, that's a good hit.
And then Scott's got
He might get out of the
-1.
trap now. He finally got a shot where Oscar has to take a foul now to keep his position. Excuse me, Frost has to take a foul to keep his position, so he will slow roll it up on the stripe, lock him on the 7, and not let him see the 13. if he's going to take a foul.
So I'm guessing Scott's ahead 2 games and nothing.
Correct.
2 games?
No, just the one.
Oh, it's only one.
He's
oh,
up.
there it is.
Right. Okay, so again, he's gonna just lock him on these balls, like this. Very simple to maintain his position. But Oscar is slowly getting out of the problem here. Okay, the stack is disappearing.
I mean, he must have been buried deep if he's -3 right now and trying not to get 3 fouled.
Well, he's not going to get 3 fouls.
Well, I mean, obviously.
It was not 3 in a row, I don't think.
He had 3 fouls, though, and he had to strike him hard in the last shot.
Yeah. Okay, so he made a good hit here. He made a good hit the last time. So he wasn't on 3 intentional, but he was 3 cumulative. Yeah.
Scott owes 2?
Well,
or 1?
You know what? I thought he owed 2 as well, but I haven't seen Oscar complain about it. So maybe he thinned the ball when he was going into the stack, and we don't know or not. But we're not really part of the game. We're just commentating on the game, so it's between the players to keep track of that. If they want to see a replay, you have that available, right?
I mean, we can go back and see, yeah.
Yeah, if they both agree to do it, but otherwise we're not going to get in the middle of the game. We're old school. We leave it between the gamblers. And that's a bone of contention with some people, where I'm from, if you're on the rail and you comment about something, you could really get in trouble. Because when they're gambling, it's between the gamblers. Now, if you're involved, that is, if you're staking it,
sure,
it's a split of an opinion on whether you can talk or not. But I've seen some people say, look, it's my money, I'm going to talk. And other people say, you're not the player, you're just betting, so don't talk.
Yeah, many times I've been up in the stands here over the years, and I see something happen, and you can't say nothing. See somebody take a ball.
Oh, yeah, if you're just a railbird, you
yeah,
can't
you
say
can't
a word.
say nothing.
No.
I think that's the way that it should be, whether you're gambling, whether you're in a tournament. If there's no referees on the table, it's up to the players to keep each other honest.
That's right.
And it's nobody else's responsibility unless they ask for help.
Correct. And if there's a questionable shot, it goes to the shooter unless you agree to get somebody to call the hit.
Sure.
Right?
Always.
Yeah. All right. So now Oscar is playing a dangerous game because he's using what we call the wrong side of the stack to play safe.
Yes.
Here's the only thing that I would say about the stake horse saying anything, just on a fundamental level. You would think that they have a conflict of interest, right? Obviously, they're in it for the money, and who knows if what they're saying is accurate or has the motive of just winning. You get what I'm saying?
Correct.
Because their money is invested.
No, I don't think they say anything like a referee, but
yeah.
Listen, I'm a lawyer, right? I've been around people a long time. I can just tell you, one time I got called. There was a match in Mississippi, okay? And the stake horse was watching it. He was in Mississippi, and he's watching the match, and he says, you guys are dumping me. And he takes the money off the light, and he says, you guys are going to have to take a polygraph to get this money. The players agreed to take the polygraph. He called, that is the stake horse, he called me to arrange the polygraph in Louisiana, right?
Oh,
Good
wow.
shot right there.
Good shot.
So we arranged the polygraph, and the players were lying. And they failed the polygraph. And so the guy didn't pay the money, and then part of the agreement was I get to bash you on Facebook about being a no-good cheat, and so you can't sue me for defamation.
Yeah.
So that's what happened is the guy felt so strongly he was getting dumped. In the middle of the match, the stake horse took the money off the light and said, good luck trying to get this money unless you pass a lie detector test.
Wow.
They actually took one, huh?
They did, but they didn't know what the questions were going to be.
Yeah, right.
Give me one of the questions.
Well, the question that they didn't know about was, did y'all have a saver and didn't tell your stake horse?
A saver?
Do you know what a saver is?
No.
Yeah.
Okay. A saver is when the players agree amongst themselves to give each other a certain portion of the winnings.
Sure.
So that, they don't go home broke.
Yeah.
Which that sounds pretty innocuous, but what happens when you're betting $10,000, the player's going to get $4,000 if he wins, and he agrees to give $2,000 saver to the other guy?
Right.
Well, then that means they're dumping their stake horse.
Sure.
Right.
And so they thought, the question was going to be straightforward.
Are you chopping him up?
Did y'all collude to chop the guy up? And but the other question was, did y'all have a saber and not tell your stake horse?
Yeah.
And so, anyway, they failed it, and that was the time when a stake horse got up in the middle and took the money off the light because he thought he was getting dumped, and said, "I'm not going down like this."
Well, you got to do that, I think. But I'm talking about just, obviously, I think you knew what I was talking about, but yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Like if a stake horse is sitting there watching, and
he
thinks he's going to lose, and so he has to get involved. Oh, this guy did this, and it's like, well,
Frost is hitting him pretty good right now.
Don't put the money up if you can't be a gentleman about it.
Well, there's no unanimity on it, but I would think that the Railbird has absolutely no skin in the game. Even if you're side betting, you can't say anything.
Yep.
Right. Of course.
That's part of the side bet.
Correct. I think the stake horses they wouldn't be unanimous on their opinion. I think some of them would have a different opinion on whether they should keep their mouth shut or whether they have a say in it.
Right.
I mean, some of them say, listen, you're gambling with me. He's just the player. I'm putting up the money,
Right.
Okay, so Frost wins that one.
It is 2-0.
And now it's 2-0. And Oscar will be breaking, though.
Little update on the Tony Chohan Amar Kang match next door. We're looking at 3-2, and based on the beads, those orange beads were Amar's earlier in the set. So it looks as if Amar is up 3-2 and on the hill. And Tony just missed another ball.
Yeah, these guys have a hard time playing against each other, always have.
Is that right?
Yeah, they just, they're so familiar with each other and so close, I think they have a hard time playing. There's that one or two people that in your lifetime that you played the same pool hall and you guys just don't play good against each other.
Yeah.
Talking about that earlier.
Was talking about, yeah.
Yeah, and that's what it seems like, because I've been watching their match and they're missing a lot of stuff, especially Tony.
That's Billy. Yo, A-Train. Billy Silveria.
Oh, what's up, Bill?
Who put this break down? This is a good break right here. The cue ball's on the rail between the second and third diamond. That's a good break. He's going to go off the 8 and put him underneath the 4, but still a pretty good opening break. No, he decided to kick the 4.
It's a pretty decent shot there.
It's okay, but I mean...
It's not the best, right?
No, it's not. But it's okay. But he leaves a 3-railer on the 1 ball. You bank it long and let it go into that strike. But the key is to put the cue on the top rail here. Let's see if he hits it with some feeling and opens the stack up a little bit. Yeah, you got to follow it.
Yeah.
Okay, he didn't lay the cue ball down. That's what I don't like about that shot. He put it out in the middle of the table. So Frost could cut it to 8, but I don't like that. I like better using the 7 ball here to develop the table more. And I think he does too. I think he's going to bank it into the 13.
Come up to 4.
No, I think he's going to try to bank it into the 13 and move those balls to his pocket and use the 3 as cover.
I had a question in the chat. Is there 4 remaining?
I have no idea.
There you go.
Yeah, that's Mr. Aldano in the background here. All right. So he kind of wanted to protect the 7, which is okay, but he invites this kick bank here. So Oscar will probably kick bank the 7 back to his hole and leave the cue ball way up here if he hits it hard, like that.
Yeah.
Okay? Now, if he spins it over enough, the 14 will protect you against the 8, and that's a good shot. He'll have to move the 7 now. That was a good shot by Oscar there. He was in a kind of a little spot, and he hit it good enough to get it on the rail so that Scott will have to move it. And this is a little ticklish, too, because you got to protect the cue ball. So let's see what a Hall of Famer will do in this spot. This is a good spot to get your money's worth on what do you do when you're in this kind of spot. And you could certainly give it to him. You know, that would be the easiest to solve the problem. But they don't really like to give things up. Let's see what Frost has up his sleeve here. He's looking to... Okay, he's looking to shoot a combo and come in behind the 7 with the cue ball. Just 4 left, right?
Correct.
Yeah, we're down to the final 4.
Yeah, GTZA, that's why I pulled this out of the corner to show you we're at the final 4. Because it says it in the bottom right corner.
Well,
He's taking his time. He doesn't like the spot either, does he?
no. Still got 2 Sacramento boys representing, right? Tony and Amar.
What about Oscar?
Oscar's not from Sacramento.
I mean, come on. How long you got?
Dang.
He's from LA.
I understand, but
He's
I
a
mean,
Sacramento boy now.
he's
Okay.
transplanted,
Okay.
Okay, so that's what he did there. He didn't want to just shoot a passive, try to get the 7 out or give it to him. But I think he caused more problems than he solved right there. Especially if he banks this 8 into the stack, puts the cue on the 4 ball. He's going to completely rearrange the furniture here. He's looking to see if he can bank the 4 without getting a kiss on the cue ball. But
You
I
get
like
past the
banking,
8 to get to
I
the
like
4?
banking the 8 into the stack and then putting the cue ball to the bottom rail and then behind the 4. Not hard, you know, just playing mostly cue ball here.
Jason Kriek, I use
There you go, like that.
Streamlabs OBS.
SVB playing Josh Roberts. That's got to be at Marianne's tournament there. Winner will face the winner of Shearman and Miglino. You ever seen Anthony Miglino play?
I've never seen Anthony Miglino, no. I've seen Jason
he's
Shearman.
originally from Pennsylvania, but he lives in Florida now. He's got a job, but he's a hell of a player for a working guy. Miglino is a really good player, very underrated. Not a pro, but I mean he's a working guy, but he can play the pros. I mean he's a great player. Computer guy.
Huh.
Yeah.
I'm not really a computer guy, only when I'm in this booth.
Nah, you got multi-talents.
I'm a carpenter.
You got multiple talents. Yeah, John B. You like that slip stroke that Josh Roberts has? It's beautiful to watch, isn't it? Anthony is playing good, and he usually does play well there in Florida.
You know who else has a beautiful slip stroke? Is Santos Sabahan.
I heard that. I heard that. Never saw him play live, but I've seen him on video.
Yeah.
All right, Tony's running balls. So
And this is Hill.
It's 3-3.
It is 3-3 now, yeah.
Okay, so those of you that wanted to know, you get to watch what Tony does here. He's trying to win this match. And that's a good shot to guarantee you get another ball, and then he can bank the 10 if he has to, if he needs it.
He got to draw the cue back a little more, get a better angle on it. Nope,
No, you
he's
leave
all
it
right.
low so you can bank across it. It's
Sure.
easier to make that way. But he's got to worry about if he doesn't make this shot, he doesn't
Yeah,
want to sell
that
out
leaks
to
out.
15. Like this.
Oh, come up high.
It did come up high, but he took care of the cue ball real well
Oh,
there.
that's nice.
So now all Amar can really do is come off the 9, 2 rails, and put the cue under the 10. Well, what's going on here? You already won?
Oh, did he already get out?
You already won.
Oh.
All right. That was not. That was a little anticlimactic.
Well, there you go.
Sorry about that, gang.
That's what we get when we pan over in the middle of a run out.
Somebody was asking who's the best player in South America, and I said Jesus was my pick, and he's playing one pocket now too. I've seen him play a couple tournaments. We all love it when the great shooters come over to one pocket.
So after the conclusion of this match between Oscar Dominguez and Scott Frost, we will reboot the stream to do the semifinals and finals. Winner of this match plays Amar Kang on the one-loss side, and the winner of that match will play Tony Chohan, who just earned the hot seat.
Yeah, there's no that was no mystery about him being the favorite in the tournament, but he definitely had to fight. He was losing 2-0, and came back and won it. So, for those of y'all that were worried about what was going on there, it was just our imagination running away, as the song goes.
Temptation.
That's right. That's right. Looks like the Raiders are going to get their first win today, for those of you that care in this area. They're up 9. They've got the ball.
There's not many, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, they've got the
There's
ball.
a lot over here.
Just
The
kidding.
Raider Nation died over here?
No, I'm joking. I'm
Oh.
trolling all the Raider fans. I was just saying, no one cares if the Raiders win.
Oh, my God. Listen, do you remember JT the Brick? Is he still around? He was a radio personality that was
Never
played.
heard of him.
Yeah,
Never heard of him, though.
He was out of California.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and he was the Raider Nation. He was
okay.
affiliated with them and everything. Well, anyway, sometimes I would listen to the radio, and I called in one time, and they were going to play the Saints. So he was looking for a place where all the Raider fans could hang out at the bar. you know?
Yeah.
And he says, Joe, why don't you find us a place where all the, in New Orleans, where all of us can hang out for the game?
Mm-hmm.
And I said, man, I would never do that to any bar owners. I said, most of y'all are on parole, I can't do that.
What
I
is
started
it? What
messing
is it
with
about that being the truth? I don't get that.
Yeah. Well,
That Raiders fans, like, you hear about, brawls breaking out.
Well, Oakland's a working class city, right?
Is that what it is?
Yeah. I mean,
I'm a Steeler fan my whole life myself. Actually, over here in Sacramento, there is a Steeler bar.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. You go in there, they have all the pictures. They have the terrible towels. Everybody's swinging around.
Dude, GTZA SKAR 63. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Thank you so much.
Okay, the Raiders finally won their match, children. So they're no longer the only team in the league that doesn't have a win. They have a win. They beat the Broncos. Broncos are now 2-2.
The Niners don't have a win either, right?
No, the Niners.
Oh,
have
they do.
won. They won the second.
That's right.
Week
That's
2.
right.
they
Yeah,
won
the
the
Raiders
game.
was the only one, huh?
Yeah.
That's right.
Frost is playing pretty good,
They're
I'd
playing
have to
good
say.
right
He needs 3 more. The 15 probably goes, I would say.
think he needs 2. Yeah.
Now he needs 2. And the 14 certainly goes. So if he's feeling really good about this, he'll bank it and play for the 14.
Oh, he hit it
He
too
got
hard.
on the 1 ball. He's all right as long as he doesn't scratch. All right. Well, it's a little bit of gardening. You got to let him shoot that one. He'll probably bank this 15 ball instead, I would think.
You said a little bit of gardening?
Yeah, that's the kind of saying, it's- we still got a little gardening.
We got a little bit of tending to do still.
It's not in the bag yet.
A little bit of work.
And I would say, by needing 1, he may not even shoot at his hole. He may play defense here and start putting balls out of play.
Looks like he got a good shot on that ball now.
I know, but the 2 ball goes, see? So if he rolls forward and he doesn't make it.
The 2 ball? Or are you talking about the 6? The 6. Gotcha.
I'm talking about the 2 ball banks to this pocket if he rolls forward, right? So if he
Oh,
rolls
yeah,
forward,
it
he
looks
could
like
bank
it.
the 2. He's a
It
desperate
It does look
man.
like it goes.
Yeah, or the 7.
Mhm.
He's a desperate man. So if you do shoot that shot, you invite the guy to shoot the desperado on you, and you don't
He's
want
cutting
that.
that ball.
14.
I mean, you see, and he misses it. He misses
look
it.
at how he came out.
But no, the 6 ball banks. These balls all go to Oscar's hole. Look, we could be playing for the only thing that saved him is the 1 is on the rail. So even if Oscar were to run all these balls, he couldn't follow the 14 in because the 1 goes straight in.
Right.
So, he's got a 2% chance here. 98% loser and
Yeah.
2% of the time that he will steal this game. some kind of
You
way.
think that shit goes by that strike?
If it doesn't, he'll bank the strike. Either way, he's going to bank something. It went in.
Oh, we might have a game, folks.
That's what we call you got to brush your feet before you enter the house, right there.
That's right. You
Didn't
got to
go
wipe
in
your feet
clean.
off. Yep.
Just got to wipe your feet a little
These
bit.
pockets are tough. They don't accept a lot of stuff.
He's in a spot here where it's very flat on the 2 ball. He can't shoot the 7 because the 2 is blocking it, and he can't really get on the other ball. So we're going to see what he does here. He may have to come with a stroke and draw it all the way back here and get on the 7.
If there's anything on the screen that's in the way of the table or anything. That just has to do with where you're watching the stream from. If you're watching on Facebook and the thing that says live in the corner is over your screen, just go over to YouTube.
He had a better angle than it looked like on the screen here, and he's on this ball. So, he's going to get a chance to bank at this one ball, probably, and then follow the 14 in to continue the game, which is part of the 2% I gave him to, win the game. He's 98% to lose it, 2% to win it. So he's looking at the best angle. See, he looked at the one. The one will be the last one he shoots after he clears these 4.
Sure.
But it's interesting. Depends on the player on how they want to get on these balls. I would like to be able to shoot at all 3 of them. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to just play for one ball. I like to play for the highest ball. Okay?
Looks like he's straight in, huh?
No, he's not straight in. He's going to spin it with outside English like that and go around 3 rails. He overhit it, though.
Yeah,
Oopsie.
He's going to have to bank this ball now.
Hello.
He overhit it.
Wow, he really overhit it. Huh?
Yeah. And that's flat. The 10's flat. That's not an easy bank either. He can shorten it and stiff it in, but he can't play position with it. He's going to have to draw it. Look at this. He's going to have to bank this 10, draw the cue ball to the side rail, and come out to get on these balls, unless he can cross it. It looks like he may be able to cross it. He's loading it with right-hand English. Says he can cross it.
Nope.
Get in there.
GG. Well played.
All right.
Oscar. It's fun to watch.
Frost moves forward, and Oscar has to be content with a 4th place finish, which
is a...
What's that pay?
I'm going to look right now. So 5th, 6th was 1,000.
Yeah.
Let me see here. 4th is 2,000, so he gets a $2,000 rebate on the weekend.
All right. So he gets $1,800 from his $200. That's all right. Okay. Somebody's trolling me here with Mike Check saying Aaron Rodgers is about to lead him to a win. Let's see what's going on here. All right. It's looks like it's in overtime.
Dude, M Fox, thanks for the $10 super chat. He says the Post Up crew are righteous dudes.
The good news is, Billy, Oscar doesn't have to go far for the gas money, so that'll at least get him home a couple times anyway. I saw your gas is about $6 a gallon out here. That's just ridiculous.
It is ridiculous, dude.
I hate to tell you that our gas is $2.80 right now. I don't even want to say that.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Where's this at?
It's in Louisiana.
Oh, wow.
But we have our own refineries there, so there's no reason why it shouldn't be, right?
Our gas went up like 75 cents in the last week and a half.
California sucks.
Unbelievable.
Oh, Michael says it's down to $5.50. Quit exaggerating. I'm sorry, Michael. You're right, brother.
It's over $6 now, most places.
Sure glad I don't drive.
All right, guys, so I am going to reboot the stream so we can cover the semifinals and the finals. So if you want to make it easy to find when we go back live in a few minutes here, make sure you're subscribed on YouTube or following on Facebook. That way you're not going to miss any of the action. So it's going to be about 4 or 5 minutes. So thank you so much for tuning in if you're not going to join us again. It's been a pleasure, and we'll see you guys in a few minutes.